Ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody doing today? We have CDL Champs 2021. I just put out my tweet for the stream, as well as some Vanguard multiplayer gameplay. They described it as a big reveal when they last talked about this a couple of days ago. They're giving away 25,000 beta codes as well, which is quite a few. So hopefully we got our hands on a code today for the beta. We can redeem it. If you do win a code during the CDL stream, you also get a bonus code for a friend. So you get 2 codes. It's actually amazing. Let's see if everything is good. I think we're looking sharp. All right, so I guess the big question is what's going on during CDL Champs, right? When exactly do they show this gameplay? Now, my guesstimate is maybe halfway through CDL 2021 or at the very end of the finals. I'm not sure. We have Faze going off against Toronto. So should be a sweaty match here. Let me, Fajar, we're definitely gonna show that tweet on screen in just a second. I feel like I'm missing something and I can't remember what it is. Audio should be clear. Let me adjust that. All right, should be sharp. Pre-order Vanguard at GameStop. Yeah, I actually made a mistake the other day. I totally forgot that if you want to get those 10 free tier skips by pre-ordering Vanguard, you have to do it through the in-game store of Cold War or Warzone. I think even Modern Warfare. You can't just pre-order it on the PSN store to get those tier skips. It's kind of weird. I totally forgot about that. People were asking me about it the other day. Don't cap. Oh, we're not capping, man. We're not capping. I'm actually surprised with the people that don't know there is a bit of a reveal today. They described it as big. So if they describe it as big, I mean, if we're getting just 1 minute of gameplay, I'm going to be a little confused with why they said that. Where do you watch CDL? I'll have it on screen in a second. Let me pull everything up. Their stream should have started already. Let me see. And then I'll put it up in the meantime. Their stream is not live. Yeah, somebody made a mistake. I think it was Charlie Intel had reported that the stream would be live right now on CDL's end. It's not. It's 1:30 my time, which is about less than an hour from now. That's totally okay. We'll just be live in the meantime. We'll just hang out for a little bit. Yeah, I was live just in case. I mean, what if they even show gameplay before the champs even start? That's always possible too. Like, that's serious. Do you remember me? Cool Guy Foster. Your name looks familiar, man. Yeah, how you doing? Long time no see. I also announced last night in a video, for anybody interested, if you guys send proof that you're subscribed with notifications on Twitter, Discord, wherever it may be, once a week I will choose one person at random who is subscribed, and we'll go ahead and play some Call of Duty together, whether it's multiplayer, Warzone, zombies, whatever it is. I will have the CDL live stream on screen in a second whenever they go live on their end. I will have that up. Bet it will be the champs play. Wait. Oh, the champ. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just like a portion of the trailer, and then they might announce a separate date for the actual reveal. I don't have a timer on screen because we don't know when the gameplay will be shown. It'll be during CDL though today. And finals don't last more than 2 hours. I'll point that out. Looking at the Modern Warfare CDL finals last year, it was less than 2 hours, so it won't be that much of a wait, which is great news. It's not going to be like a 7-hour wait for gameplay. Will Warzone map change when Vanguard launches? Nope, it'll be season 1 of Vanguard, which is November 23rd-ish. Just FYI there. Let me go ahead and pull up. Let's pull up Fajardi's tweet real quick. I'm going to hop in Discord in the meantime as well. Bear with me here. Let me open up Discord. Yeah, I know people are probably going to tune to the stream. Oh, you're lying. There's no multiplayer gameplay. It is today. It was, you know, I don't blame some people for not knowing, though, because it was kind of a random announcement from Charlie Intel. I think the Call of Duty Twitter account. People may have missed that. They don't have Twitter. So I do understand some people might have missed the news there. Well, let's take a look at Fajardi's new tweet real quick. Thank you, Sammy, for the sub. Appreciate that. So, let me wait for him to actually... If you guys hear planes above me, in Chicago, they are currently practicing for the Air and Water Show. You'll probably hear it right now. Let's see if you can hear it. Oh, maybe it went away. Yeah, you will definitely hear airplanes over my apartment today, which is funny. But I'll be out of Chicago not too long from now, so which is cool. My iPad keeps disconnecting for some reason. That's weird. There we go. Let's see if that works. All right. Okay, Discord should have loaded now. Let's see how we're looking. What is going on with this port? Hold up a second, chat. What is going on with this port? All right, okay, we got his tweet up, and then let's see if Fajardi's in Discord. Let's see where he's at. I got a lot of people in the server today. Perfect. All right, Fajardi, I am in the usual channel. Who made that fire thumbnail? Hey, buddy Sam, buddy Scorpio in chat. Show some love to him as well. He worked on the awesome thumbnail for today's stream and a couple of videos this past week while Fajardi was on vacation. Has it happened yet? Literally no. CDL's not even live yet. But give me 1 second. Let me see what is going on with this port. Not sure what the deal is there. Ugh. All right. Bingo. All right. Here we go. Yo. What up? How's it going?
It's going good. I'm just playing some Marauder right now.
Beauty. All right. Let's go through this tweet real quick. As if we were podcasting. Let's go through this tweet. Look at this beautiful. Oh, my God. Chat, how do you guys feel about this? Oh, man. We got to gas up Fajardi, man. He was on vacation for a week, came back, and did this. I mean, I have a video in the works that'll use this. It'll probably drop tomorrow unless something happens. But this is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, this looks official, man. Any comments you want to make about it?
Hold on a second.
No, anybody asking if it happened yet? It has not happened yet. We are waiting for the gameplay to premiere during CDL. If anybody in chat is confused and you guys have been here for a while, feel free to remind them of such information that we are waiting. We are currently waiting.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
MP reveal. We don't have times, man. We don't have any times or timers. We have no idea what's going on with the time. We just know it'll be during CDL. Hey, what's up, Cajun? How you doing, man?
What's going on? Majority!
New bundle has dropped. This Tracer pack. Stoner's Delight 2 came out. We'll check that out real quick. Is my Elgato? Elgato should be plugged in. We'll check that out. Let me turn on my PlayStation. How do I get a beta code? During the CDL stream, you will be able to take part in getting one of 25,000 codes. I'm sure we'll be able to get it. And my PS5 bugged out. I need to turn it on real quick. Yeah, I was going to say that too, Sam. Hold up. Let me turn on PS5 on.
Just checking that Stoner's Delight pack out. Looks pretty sick.
All right, let's see what we got going here. You don't need a beta code if you pre-ordered digitally, at least. Physically, I'm not sure if they give codes out physically anymore. That's a good question. Yeah, Sam was the only way they can make people watch CDL, giving away beta codes and having larger creators promote it and stuff. That's funny, man. That is pretty funny. All right, let's check out. Is my PlayStation bugged? Hold up, man. I think it's doing that power bug again. There we go. Yeah, maybe we'll do a quick battle over dance for Cajun and who else needs to do the battle over dance. Caden, are you in chat? What's up, man? If you need the battle over dance, I might run it through real quick before CDL starts. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Yeah, we didn't get a chance to do a podcast. Majority was out of town. I didn't have a co-host available, or a backup co-host, I should say, and. Yeah, we will get to the podcast consistently whenever the time is right because this Friday coming up should be the alpha for Vanguard multiplayer, so we may not be able to podcast. But yeah, I've always said this: if we ever miss a podcast, it's for a good reason. We don't miss because we want to. My Elgato is bugging out. All right, there we go. Should be coming up. Where? Okay, there it is. Let me grab my chat link. No way. I think OBS just crashed.
No way, dude.
We back. We never happened before. That's crazy. Well, first for everything. Oh my god. First for everything. You guys can still hear me? Oh my god. Everybody still here? Oh my god, that was crazy. Luckily it didn't reset the stream. I would have been really upset if it reset the stream. How we doing, chat? How we doing? We all back? All right, we're good. Let's check out what's going on. You know what's funny? My PS5 crashed at the same time as OBS. That's never happened. Very interesting. All right. How we doing? No, YouTube bought exclusivity for CDL, my guys. Twitch is not involved in CDL. I will pull up the stream so you guys, in case anybody doesn't believe me about what's going on today. Let me pull up the tweet showing that they're announcing multiplayer today. Audio's messed up. Wait. What? Mic check? How we sounding? Is it? Your audio's broken, your mic keeps cutting out? That's a weird problem. I've never seen that either. Fajardi, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Am I coming in clear on Discord?
Yeah, you're coming in clear on Discord.
Then that's...
Yeah, you're good on Discord.
That's really weird. All right.
Someone said audio is fine. It's just trolls.
Okay. No, I did hear myself cut out. I pulled my stream replay up. Yeah, it might be an OBS bug. Well, that's what happens when Windows likes to update for no reason. Every 2 days. OBS will be like, nope. All right, chat. I just pull up the stream. Sorry about the little hiccup there. That should not have happened. That's technology for you. Okay. As you guys can see, their stream, the CDL, begins in 42 minutes. Okay. We're gonna kill time in the meantime. But most importantly, let me pull up Charlie Intel's tweet in case you guys didn't believe this. All right, so tune into Champs Sunday for a sneak peek at Call of Duty Vanguard multiplayer. Watch your live broadcast on Sunday, August 22nd for the big reveal. Keyword is big. If it's 1 minute of gameplay, I don't know how that justifies big, unless it's big footage, you know, like it's gonna reveal something crazy. I don't know. I'm just pointing that out, that it is supposed to be some big gameplay.
Any predictions? I think we're gonna get an alpha announcement and a headquarters announcement.
Oh, dude, if we get okay, that's the thing, chat.
Dude, I hope there's a headquarters.
Yeah, I have a whole discussion about what I think about headquarters for Vanguard. I've had the commentary for it, like a little segment about it recorded, and I've cut it out of 2 videos already. So I'm gonna have to include it in tonight's video. I haven't been able to chance to include it in a video. My video's been too long the past few days, so I will go ahead and bring that up. Unless they announce it today, then we'll have official info. But I go over like my thoughts on whether or not it's gonna happen. Okay, so there's that. Let's check out. Someone said the Stoner's Delight is chance of winning a code. I mean, think about it. 25,000 beta codes being given away. I guess what are the odds we don't get one, right? Are that many people gonna be watching that we don't get one?
I think there's gonna be like 200,000 people watching. I'm guessing.
Yeah. I think it'll be, yeah. Well, I mean, 25,000, yeah, if there's 200,000 people watching, I think our chances are still high, chat. I think
that's still like, still a pretty good chance, but, you know, just pre-order the game, I guess, if you don't get it.
You keep cutting out? Okay, let's listen to my playback, bro. Someone's trolling. Hold up, man. I think, yeah, somebody, okay. I am cutting out. I don't know how to fix that because I've never seen that issue before, but I think I will. Let's see. I may be able to fix. Let's check out that new bundle. Headphones, Circus Logic. Okay, hold up.
Apparently, it's cutting out for some people, but some people it's not. It's kind of weird.
That's called. You aren't cutting out. Thank you, Pax. Okay, that's scaring me because I'm like I don't know how that would work, but
screw Pax, dude. Screw that guy.
Pax is capping. Pax ratio. What's up, man? Hey, what's up, Caden? Yeah, man. Let's do a battle over dance. Wait, Fajardi hasn't even done it.
No, I did it. I did it with Pax.
Okay,
I did it with Pax, Shone, and Spencer.
Yeah, chat. We'll do. You good? Yeah, chat. Spam. Feel free to spam my chat if I start cutting out. I really want to know.
Don't give them permission to do that.
Oh, refresh the stream if the audio's cutting out for you. Okay. Don't give them permission.
Everybody spam.
Yeah. That's reasonable spam. That's reasonable spam. If there's an issue, I understand. If it's like, you know, racist comments and weird stuff, then yeah, that's not acceptable. But you know, no. If you digitally pre-ordered, you do not have to get a beta code. If you physically pre-ordered, I don't know if they will give you on your receipt like they used to do a beta code. I don't know that because I don't have a physical pre-order. I have a digital. Let's check out this bundle.
We do a little spamming.
We do a little spamming. It's not cutting out for me. Okay, thank you. Because on my playback, I heard myself cutting out as well. It was weird, but as long as it's good for you, I don't care about my playback. That's fine. Oh my god, dude! To fix, you have to refresh the page. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we have a new mod in the Discord, DK.
We have a new mod in the Discord.
Yep.
Yes.
Who is it?
It's Deathly Knight.
Deathly Knight. Yes, Deathly Knight's been around for a while. Is he in chat?
I don't think so.
Okay, what's Deathly Knight? Hey, what's up? Call me Snipes. How you doing? Yeah, I barely got home on time to start the stream when I intended to, and all of a sudden Windows is like, yeah, let's update and clean up. It took like 15 minutes, so I somehow made it on time. Right. But yeah, Windows is fantastic. All right, Stoner's Delight. So, okay, 2 tier skips. We do a little trolling. Yeah. I heard one cutout. Oh, did you? That's weird, man. That must be an OBS thing. On Discord, I'm not cutting out. Cannabis wood skin. That is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty cool. Let's see what else. I could reset my mic just to see if that would solve it. Maybe it might not be the mic though. It might be OBS. 1 second, chat. All right, we good? I think we should be good. All right. All right. So that is the Stoner's Delight pack. Woods is really weed itself. Yeah, Woods is literally weed right here. It's a pretty cool pack. What's up with these skins though? Is it okay? There is green Tracer Fire,
and there's floral. There's floral stuff on it as well.
It's a fairly cool pack. 2400. I mean, MP5. Yeah, it's a nuke weapon, so it's a really nice pack. YouTube unsubbed you. Hey, it happens. I appreciate you coming around though. It happens. It's definitely glitching the audio. Wait, what?
Hold on, let me listen.
Yeah, let me know. I heard. I didn't hear anything, but it's not on your end. Everyone just have to refresh the browser. Okay.
Yeah.
What'd you hear?
It's probably just bugged because of like the stream crash. So
yeah,
if you're experiencing those problems, just refresh, and I think it'll fix itself.
You didn't hear anything, did you?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So it must be. That's really. Chat. You guys are teaching me something new because I've never had that issue on OBS ever, and I've been using this for a while. But maybe it's your Wi-Fi. Nah. It would tell me if my internet was bugging up. I have an indicator here. If my internet, I know my internet's bugging up. Luckily, we're good today. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate the concern though. Nobody was trolling with that at least. But if you're having that issue, please refresh the browser or the stream, and it should be good. All right, feel free to join me. Whoever join me for Battle Over Dance, feel free to hop in. We have some time to do it real quick. Yeah. You're cutting out bad right now, bro. I have an indicator here. There's no way.
There's no way.
There's literally no way. There's literally no way. I mean, I don't know, man. That's some trolling, bro. All right, we're going.
That filled up quick.
Really quick. All right, Battle Over Dance. Yeah, I'm gonna put a timer on screen because people are gonna be like, you're not showing multiplayer. You're playing Warzone. Watch.
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's coping, bro. You know what I'm saying?
The cope.
The cope is real. Anyway, let's welcome Fajardi back in town, man. Everybody in chat, get some Fajardi spam. Welcoming him back. Can't speak today. Welcoming him back from his vacay. He had a great time, but he was ready to come back and revolution and reinvent himself, dude, with some juicers. Thank you guys in chat for helping me out. Yeah, I had no idea. OBS crashed, so it must have like affected the output to YouTube, and it just was like nope. All right, I'm gonna put a timer on because their stream starts at 1:30 my time. And I'm not saying that the gameplay's gonna be shown at that time, but that's when the CDL starts. So I just created the countdown. Winner, chicken dinner. There we go. Bingo, and maybe because I crashed OBS when I turned my Elgato, because I never turned my Elgato on after I start streaming. That might have been it as well. All right, I have a timer ready. We're gonna hop into Battle Over Dance. Yeah, they're gonna be like, they're gonna be like, where's the gameplay? Like, so I started my stream and instantly somebody's like, did I miss it? I'm like, no, I just started the stream. Chill out. Taking a break from COD. Hey, Stone, appreciate you still being here though. Still check out some of the marketing. Might entice you. Oh yeah, Caden. Where you at, Caden? Are you? Oh yeah, you're right here. I was gonna say, my bad. I thought you were here already for some reason. Yo.
Oh. Hi.
Yo. Oh my god, this game's loud. How's it going? Whoever's spamming that gun sitting up there, like, please reevaluate your life. Making noise for no reason. Like, I'm getting spam shot. Yeah, in pregame lobby though. Just sit still.
It's even worse.
Suck a lollipop or something, dude. Sit still.
Sit still.
Yeah, guys spamming guns like it's doing anything. You're totally earning XP, dude. Someone else is doing it now. I hear spam. Hey, what's up, Dagger? Ready for September? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Totally ready for September. Like I said, we're about to see some of the busiest times for Call of Duty. I mean, we have, today is the multiplayer gameplay during CDL. This Wednesday is Gamescom, but they're going to be showing campaign walkthroughs. which again, we should be getting an alpha announcement either today or Wednesday, the latest. Then Friday is the alpha itself, only on PlayStation, to play the new Champion Hill mode for Vanguard multiplayer. It's gonna be crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy. There's a timer for anybody that's confused.
What's the timer for?
We just want to play Warzone today, so the timer's there for clickbait.
Oh, heard.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're here first.
It's on the wrong screen. Wait, what? I swear I've gotten trolled today, man. With all this OBS shit. All right.
I still found it funny how my permissions don't allow me to go into this voice chat yet.
Oh, yeah. When does Xbox get to play Vanguard? So here's how this goes, right? I posted a video a couple days ago talking about 4 ways. There's literally 4 ways that you can play Vanguard early. Number 1 is the alpha if you're on PlayStation. Number 2 is early access for pre-ordering by a day. You get to play the beta 1 day early if you digitally pre-order. That'll be available first for PlayStation, a weekend later for Xbox. And then the other way is the launch, or the beta itself, you know, no matter what, if you pre-order. The 4th way will be the New Zealand trick, which I call it, where if you have a second account, you get some money to spare, if you digitally pre-order the game from a New Zealand account, you'll be able to play the game about 16 hours ahead of the US and the UK. We did that last year with Cold War. I'm not sure if the embargo lifts where you can stream that, because Activision might be strict on it, but at least you can play if you guys want to just, you know, hang out, get some footage or something. That's something that you can do. That's something that you can do. How many glitches are in Cold War Zombies? I really don't pay attention to that, but yeah, feel free to enlighten us in chat. I really don't look at glitches, man, like that. Because I rank up to Master Prestige every season just by playing, so I don't really have, like, maybe after season 6, I'm like, oh, let me hit level 1,000, top in an XP glitch or something, but I never had a need for. I'm gonna get hit by the train on purpose. Let's do it.
I'm gonna watch this.
Have you done it yet, Kaden?
So
or no?
we're doing that?
I have not done it.
Oh, you have not done it? Here we go. Ready?
No.
Oh, I was on top of it.
Wait,
I was
living
getting lifted. PlayStation's so privileged when it comes to COD. It's awesome. You know what, man? It's like, you know what I said in a video too. I'm like, you know what, chat? If you care a lot about exclusivity, whether it's Onslaught, Survival, whatever Vanguard's gonna offer, because something will be locked behind PlayStation again, like Onslaught. If you care about that, or, you know, having early access, definitely get a PlayStation, whether it's a 4 or a 5. You know, if you have to get a PS4 Pro, try to get, you know, one of the newer PS4 Pro models, right? If you can. PS5s are hard to get, I understand that, but people out there I see that have capabilities of getting a PlayStation, and then they're stuck on PC or Xbox. Oh, complaining. Get a PlayStation, you know what I mean? It's like, it's not, if you have the money for it, do it. Not everybody does, but...
Get a PlayStation mode.
Yeah, because, you know, I'll say that, somebody's like, oh, well, I can't get a PS5 because of scalpers, and I get it, I really do. But at least try, you know, if you care about exclusivity, at least get a PS4 Pro to use like a couple of days a month, you know, whenever new stuff comes out.
Man, just flew a helicopter under the bridge.
Yeah. The only reason I like the Cold War event better was because there was multiple stages to it. This one's more like, yeah, just, you know, blow up the train. You can't really lose, you know what I mean? It's still a good event, though. It's interactive. It's interactive. Do you get Weapon Charm in the Battle of Verdansk? Oh, I think you do. I didn't really look at it too much, but... Somebody asked about a Collector's Edition. Apparently there's not. Cold War didn't have one. I'm not sure if that's because of COVID or because Activision's changing the way they do Collector's Editions now. Where now they'll only do, like, the Ultimate Digital Edition and that's it. They won't do anything crazier than that. Kind of sad because I love Collector's Editions. World War II had one. So...
World War II was just a statue.
Just a statue. Just a statue. How's the audio, chat? Everything sound good?
Just a statue.
Yeah.
Should have been a sticker.
Yeah. Pre-order now. Get access to the multiplayer sticker. There you go. Perfect.
I remember I used my permanent unlock icon on the Semtech grenade.
Yeah. Do you ever have use of the Control Freak thumbsticks? I actually really do. So this is the black DualSense controller. Beautiful remote, by the way. Definitely pick it up. Or the red one if that's your color. I'm waiting for them to make a blue one. These are Warzone Control Freaks. Here, I'll take it off so you can see. These are the Call of Duty Warzone Ghost Control Freaks there. They just came out. You could actually use code Dynamite to save 10% on them if you guys like that. I do use Control Freaks on all my controllers. Yeah, a quick ad plug. or quick plug-in. Yeah, you know, I do like my controller's over there.
What just happened?
Yeah, you can die from the turrets go shoot you. They have, you know.
I just fell to the map.
Yeah. There's also the new Juggernaut ones that came out for Cold War. Those are really nice. And there's a Cold War, I think, Star Control Freak as well. There's like 3 Call of Duty ones right now. I do use them. I don't mind the regular thumbsticks on DualSense, but Control Freak, I don't know. I guess when I sweat, it absorbs the sweat on my fingers. I don't know. And just a better grip to aim down sight and whatnot. It's just, they're definitely useful, man. I love Control Freak. They're cool. Really cool brand. I love working with them. Appreciate that, Spider-Man. Much love, man. Do pre-orders get a skin in Warzone? Yes, so it is confusing because last year when you pre-ordered Cold War, you got woods instantly for Cold War and Warzone, or just for Modern Warfare and Warzone at the time. This year, they mentioned you'll get Sergeant Kingsley. I believe he's one of the first African Americans to serve in the war or land on D-Day or some shit. You get him as a character in Cold War and Warzone, I think, in a couple of weeks, not now. Right now, what you do get, though, is the PPSH Mastercraft, which I do like a lot. I'm going to go for a nuke with it when I have time. It's really good. The sight on it's fucking amazing. It feels really, really polished and balanced, right? PPSH is not my favorite weapon in Cold War. It's a little weird sometimes, but that Mastercraft feels great. Cold War thumbsticks at GameStop. Do you think it's worth $20? Yeah. I mean, if your grips on your actual controller don't feel good and you want to improve your aim a little bit, definitely. If you want to just change up the look of your controller, definitely as well. Go for them. I'm sure they'll have Vanguard control freaks though, and I'll probably have an announcement about that in the next month or two. So I'll keep you posted if you want to wait. But yeah, totally up to you, man.
Let's go. I got a war machine.
Did you? From where? Well, let me see that. Hold on. No, you can use it. I want to see. Oh no! And you died before you could use it?
Yeah,
shit.
I know where it's at.
I was gonna say I want to see you use that shit. I didn't know it spawned in crates like that. I'm lagging in the lobby too. It's hilarious. Where's the gameplay at, Jeff? That has to be a troll, man. That has to be a troll. I've explained it like 100 times. Opinion on Cold War. It's my favorite COD in a long time.
What is this squad damage?
Yeah, the war
I
machine.
really want to get all this stuff.
Shoot that.
Okay, I got it. Here it is.
Let's see. No way, but if I know. No, you got it. You go ahead. We got overdrive. We gotta run. What's up, Noah? How you doing?
Okay, yeah, we're not gonna get all these rewards because I don't know what's happening, but
our lobby is like brain dead. They're not going for anything. It takes the whole lobby to do it. Me and Sean did it, and he the other day again, and our lobby didn't finish it either. It was weird. On launch day, everybody finished it though. Everybody was motivated, I guess.
Hey, there's a minigun behind you.
Everyone was motivated.
Yeah, they were motivated. Wait, where's the minigun?
Behind you. Right here.
What the hell? I didn't know they spawned this shit in here. Yo.
Wow.
I didn't know that. Does it do any damage to this thing? Let's see.
It does.
I'm knocking it. Chat, I didn't know that. This is the first. I might crash my game. I just spammed it. Oh, I can have ammo for it. Hold up. Let's go. Oh my god, Chad, this is amazing.
Sam getting here? Where's Sam at?
Where's buddy Sam? Where's buddy Sean? Where are all the boys at? We're about to watch some sweaty COD champs, bro. I love Cold War, man. I wanted to go to champs this year, but time-wise, we're really busy at the moment, so we didn't get a chance to go. But maybe next champs for Vanguard when COVID dies down a little bit more. You have an ammo crate?
It's good. Thinking about it.
I really enjoyed BO4's Anaheim a couple years ago. That was fantastic.
Buddy Art. Buddy Art.
Buddy Art. Buddy Art's still sleeping, I think.
FaceTime call for both of
Thank you, Dre.
Buddy Art's still sleeping.
Anybody got ammo? Let's see. Oh, right here. Munitions box. This is so funny, chat. I'm doing a lot of damage though for I'm doing it for the lobby, at least I get all the rewards, but the lobby's not helping.
I was gonna say, by this point in your stream, you already had most of it.
Yeah. Anybody got, let's see, any other ammo box? This should be spawning pretty frequently.
I have an ammo box. If you want another one, here's one right here.
Beautiful. Let's go.
Oh,
we might get whacked from this.
Here? What?
Bro, our lobby is so behind. They're not even, we're at 78,000, we're at the end. Look how much damage Death Machine does, though. Look at the counter. It goes up instantly as I shoot this thing. It's crazy.
You can refill that with an ammo box, can't you?
Yeah, you can. I did it a couple times.
I'm throwing down another one then. There we go. Right behind you.
20 minutes of it.
We actually don't get this. I'm gonna.
What is wrong with our lobby? Doesn't want it. They're just like, no, we don't want it today.
It's based
Just
on
doing whatever, dude.
squad damage, by the way. It's through all. It's divided between all 4 of you, or like it counts like how much you're doing in your squad.
Well, it's not the whole lobby. I thought it was the whole lobby.
No, it's just you 4. That's what
Oh,
it's counting.
rip.
It's actually 3 of us. Lord Farquaad's gone. That explains it. Okay.
Ah.
Wait, who was our... Oh, Lord Farquaad left. That's what it was. I was going to say, who's our 4th? Rip.
Now I see. Should have had Buddy Fajordi in here.
But he's capping, bro.
I'm getting the marshals right now.
I'll hurt.
I need to get over there.
I want the marshals bad.
Hi. What do you do to get?
That's funny, bro.
You gotta kill 30 disciples that have control of 5 zombies.
That's not hard.
Nope, especially on Mauer when you just so many.
We may not get this. Maybe 1 off. Yeah, we're 1 off. I'm gonna.
Might be able to... It might be doable. I gotta get to the front of the map. Oh, shit.
Maybe. Actually, hold
We
on.
might have time. Hold on. Hop in that truck. Oh, shit. No, he left me. Buddy left me. Oh, I get it from here. Might have time. Might have time.
Just clutch right at the end.
Wait, isn't it 150 though, the max?
It's 150. We're not gonna
rip.
get it.
We're not gonna. We lost our teammate. Rip. We lost Lord
I'll get a calling
Farquaad.
card.
Lord Farquaad failed us from Shrek, dude.
The lobby is down bad.
The lobby is tremendously down, bro. Close enough. Close enough. Well,
I'll accept that. I don't need a calling card. Well,
you won't be using it. Don't worry about it.
I just wanted to get the bike skin. That's what I wanted.
Oh my god. This part is beautiful. I do like this part. It's beautiful though. It is beautiful. I like this part though.
see DK holding a minigun.
Is the multiplayer reveal real? Yes or no? Absolutely, my guy. Why would I lie?
The game's fake. It's never coming out.
Like the collector said in Infinity War. Why would I lie? Come on, bro. Why? I gotta put that clip up now. What's up, Perka? Do I hear goats? Yeah, bro. Here's some straight goats. Where you at, bro? Come through.
So Perka, join. What's up?
We'll just have a party today watching sweaty CDL. I can't wait. I'm gonna watch some nasty Faze versus Toronto, bro. It's gonna be fun. This is so beautiful, Chad. Look at that. I'm gonna save
How
this
do we
gameplay.
run so slow?
Shoot him, shoot him! Quick! We're gonna fail.
Oh no.
I love the no HUD
We
part.
didn't get our smoke rockets.
Yeah. I think this is canon, bro. Verdansk during World War II got, like, blown up to shit, rebuilt, blown up again, rebuilt in the Cold War, and then nuked again in 2020.
Blow it up again.
I think that's actually what happened. This might be
what I'm
canon.
hearing is never live in Verdansk.
Literally, it got nuked 3 times.
Who would ever move that?
And, no, wait, it got nuked 3 times and there were zombies, bro. What the fuck's wrong with Verdansk? It's literally the worst place to be in.
Wait, I got a, oh wait, never mind.
You know what,
I
low-key,
got a charm.
at the end of the event, it might just give you all the rewards next week, to be honest.
Wait, if you what is it? If you go to the exfil thing and actually do it, you get an exclusive charm as well. If you didn't know that.
Oh, I don't know if I did that.
Yeah, if you go and hold square.
What is the charm?
Is this the trailer for Warzone 2?
This is the trailer for Verdansk 2? Hello.
Is with more fire.
Yeah, we got a sequel on Warzone. Said no one ever.
Exactly.
I actually played a lot more when the new map drops and like the anti-cheat comes out. I might.
Yeah, I will too. Oh yeah, and the time to kill is gonna be higher.
I don't really care about that, but
So what you're saying
mean,
is you don't want to
it's
play with
awesome.
hackers and scammers and cheaters right now? Come on, bro.
no, I mean I just hate Verdansk. I hate everything about Verdansk.
Verdansk is so boring. There's nothing like to do.
Rebirth got so
You just
sweaty
hide.
because of... Oh.
I don't think it's a problem. There's nothing to do. I just don't like the aesthetic of the map.
It just reminds you too much of Modern Warfare. We're still scarred after that season, bro. Majority is permanently damaged on the inside because of Modern Warfare. 2019, when we were down bad, bro. Tremendously, vigorously.
Why do you think I've never done a render of a Modern Warfare character? because
It's because you don't know what the best Call of Duty is of all time. It's Modern Warfare 2019, bro. Stop fooling
No,
yourself.
I dislike everything about that COD. So
It's just you coping because you're not good, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying right now? You're not good at you're not good at Call of Duty, bro.
Coping.
Shut up, bro. Someone's gonna clip that. Take it seriously, too. I swear to God, I'm gonna get fucking tweeted. Oh my
DK
God.
majority beef?
Yeah, beef over what the best Call. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Sorry about that, but what thumbs? Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your comment, Mark. Thumbs I recommend for Cold War multiplayer zombies. You know what, man? Here, let me go grab them for you. I'll show you because it's a tough choice. Hold on. Let me go.
I haven't used
personal
control
favorite.
freak since
My
I-
personal favorite is the Galaxy ones. They're really good. I like those ones. If you wanted my 2 cents, buddy boy.
Imagine the
Alright.
comments being, I didn't, but thank you.
I didn't ask.
I was about to say there was going to be a comment. Didn't ask.
I'm back. Anonymous, thanks for the sub.
Well, guess what? I don't care.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Man put in the comment,
Alright.
DK is over party.
Yeah, hashtag DK's over party. Cancelled. Alright, so we first have the Juggernog ones. Some look weird. I'll take it off. These are like a flat surface one. Really helps aim a lot. I do like them. I do like them. The other one, though, you might have to get used to this one a little bit more. This is the Cold War launch thumbsticks. It has a star on it, but it has rough edges. And there's probably a better explanation for why you'd want rough edges like that. I guess for more precision. So it all, but they're still smooth. I would get the star ones, the black star Cold War editions. But if your only option is Juggernog, that's still a great pair as well. And then if they don't have either of those, then the blue Ghost ones that just came out a couple months ago. They're also really, really solid. Can't go wrong with them at all. Thank you, AIM, for the sub. Really appreciate that. That was the Battle Over Dance real quick. What is the charm for Jardy, you said? There's one from what now?
It's I'm pretty sure if you click exfil, you get an exclusive charm as well.
I feel like I did that, but maybe hold on.
It's just like a little like nuke bomb. That's what it looks like.
Why am I forgetting how to? Oh, it's in Armory, right? No, it's in. What the hell is or charms in Warzone?
It would be in your like when you go into customize your weapon with camos.
Yeah, I got it when the Exfil happened. It popped up on my screen.
Oh, did it?
Mhm.
Am I, bro? Okay, that gun was broken for some reason.
Tripping?
Yeah, I couldn't click gunsmith on one of my weapons. It was not letting me. All right, customize. What the charm would be? Oh, is it this little shark?
Yes.
Wait, yeah, season 5. It has to be this.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yep.
Why can't I? Why is it so zoomed out, bro? Why is Warzone's inspect like just not it, man? In Cold War, I feel like it's so much closer. I think Cold War zooms it in so you can see what the actual charm is. Whatever. Our scuff controller's worth. The thing is, right? It depends what platform you're playing on. I guess if you're on PC, you can get whatever scuff and just plug it in, use it. If you're on console, unless you're still playing on PS4, I'd wait because Scuff is coming out with next-gen Scuff controllers for PS5 and I believe Series X. So that should be coming out, I think they said next summer? That's a long time away, though. Wait, what? Or is it this summer? Maybe it's this summer. Let me pull that up real quick. Scuff, yeah, because why would they wait till that's too long? Hold on. Scuff. I was going to wait a whole year for that. We're going to have PS4 5 Pro at the time already.
Just play Claw, lol.
Scuff next gen. So, summer 2021. Yep, summer 2021. So this summer. So I guess any day now. PS5 Scuff controllers will be happening.
I was about to say that summer's almost over.
Yeah, you have like 2 weeks left to drop that shit. Coping. PPSH, right? Where's PPSH at? Why is there 2 LC10s? Chat, is Warzone bugged? Why do I have 2 LC10s?
How do you get the Tech 9? I didn't see that.
There's 2 Mac 10s and 2 PPSHs.
Well, I wasn't able to change. I didn't have a gunsmith for the OTS. I was trying to look at the charm on it, and I couldn't even. I had to go to a different weapon. The gun is bugged. Here is. This is not the right one. Wait. Hold up. Can you not inspect a blueprint in Warzone? There's no way. I'm tripping, bro.
Use the night.
No, you can't.
You can't inspect blueprints in Warzone? There's no way that's true.
Not to my knowledge. Unless it's Modern Warfare.
Oh, here I got it. It looks Yeah, it looks better than Inspecting Cold War, but that's fine. We'll look at it in Warzone. I love this Mastercraft. I don't know. I never would want to run a site on a PPSH, but this one it gets a pass. It literally gets a pass. It's good, and you have a little fire on the sides there. I like this one. It's really nice. It's a badass Mastercraft. I think it's worth it. Looks like a joke of a game. I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Why are there 2 marshals?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you are on Warzone, so.
3 marshals.
Prudent.
2 AM-63s.
Would you recommend getting a PS4 Pro or try to get a PS5? The easy answer is PS5, but even to this day, whenever I see stock in a Target, a Walmart, right away, it's like you got to camp outside with tents and like fucking grills overnight to get something because online it's just impossible with the scalpers and shit. 12 minutes, by the way. Yeah, we're pretty close to the shit. Is there a special inspect? There is, and I can't. I'll pull up my vid real quick. I inspected it in this. Let me see. Because I'd have to hop into a game. Let me. I'll pull up my vid. Actually, I put it in my Ultimate Edition vid. And that's where it was. Bingo. Yeah, if anybody's like, "Oh, what edition should I buy?" I have a video that, quite frankly, like directly answers that question. Because I think it's all about. Yeah, it's all about. It's all about the platform you're on and also what you care about. Do you care about the skins? Are you gonna even use them? If you're not gonna use them, don't get the Ultimate Edition. Let's see, PPSH. Okay, I'll pull it up right here, chat. Let's see the inspect animation. I forgot what it was because there's been so much going on the past few days. Okay, here's the inspect. It's not really a special inspect though. It's just a regular PPSH inspect, I believe. Here's some footage of it.
Though that's kind of weird if it doesn't have a.
I know. There's fire like shooting out of the sides of it. It's nice. I mean, you guys will see the footage real quick when I shoot. It's pretty nice when you shoot. Yeah, you see, I think it's just really accurate. Like the way the blueprint's set up. I mean, you can make any PPSH accurate, but the way the sight comes built in, it's just you don't have to really change anything, in my opinion. What do you keep ignoring my question? I'm sorry I missed it, my guy. This is also the RPD, by the way, chat. The RPD you get from the event itself. Oh, I didn't mean to ignore your question. I just missed it, my guy. There's a lot of things going. People are pre-ordering this garbage. I mean, you're here tuning into a multiplayer reveal, so I'm assuming you're interested. I don't know.
Tuning into the garbage. Let's go.
tuning into the garbage. Wait, who said I was ignoring? It was Grind Daily. What did you say? Let me find your comment. Do you remember me? I was the guy who you spoke to when you was playing on the PS Vita. You was playing the old Call of Duty campaign. Also, can we be friends, bro? Looking for real people. Add me on this. Here, I'll put my thing in chat. Yeah, I really appreciate you came back all the way from then, man. That's insane. Black Ops Declassified was a lot of fun to play on stream and whatnot. I had a great time with that. All right, that's that. If you guys wanted to know what the Mastercraft was, that's done. Their co-stream begins in 10 minutes on the CDL. Battlefield and Halo will be what I play for the coming future, even this holiday. Good stuff, man. I mean, like I said this before. Pick Battlefield, whatever you guys want. But as a reminder, Battlefield will cost about $70. It's only gonna have multiplayer, straight up. Halo will cost.
You see Portals though.
You do have Portals. That's cool. But then you buy Halo. Co-op campaign's not at launch. The Forge, I think, is not at launch. There's a few things in Halo that aren't coming till like Season 2, 3, and 4. So neither one of those games are launching quote-unquote complete in the sense that you compare it to COD with campaign, multiplayer, zombies, Warzone. That's a lot of shit. So more power to you. I'm just saying, people that compare the games, they're in completely different stages of development and will have different content. Apples and oranges here, you know what I mean? But go right ahead, you know what I mean?
I think if you were to compare them, if you want to have a game that has a lot of stuff at launch, get not Cold War, Vanguard, or Battlefield. It just depends which one you want to do. If you want to have a story, get why do I keep saying Cold War? Get Vanguard. But Portals will give you enough content, but who knows how much will be at launch? You have to wait.
Well, when you talk about content, it's like how many Battlefield creators are there that will actually make the content? Because it reminds me of the BO4 situation, where in BO4 there was things there for you just for content creators. People just didn't use it. You know what I mean? So it's all about what people are going to do with it. So people might cap, they might not. We'll see.
It just depends how it works too, because people may stop doing it, and people may not like how it's made. So
yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong there, but
who knows? It may be like the greatest thing.
Could be. I'll put this charm on real quick, chat. The charm on. That's a cool little charm. Oh, they have a DK charm now. You guys see this? Look at That's what, from season 3, which happens to be my favorite season, I think, of Cold War. Fajardi knows that. Season 3 was cracked. Season 3 was actually unreal. We love that season. Oh, Perka said he couldn't go on Discord because of the hurricane. Dude, what? I didn't even hear about a hurricane. All of a sudden, I'm hearing people are going to be, without power for a while. I didn't even know that. Where did that come from? Oh, that's the wrong charm. Hold up. Did I just wait? That's right. Why did it go? Oh, the old school Marshall from BO3 is a charm. It's so funny. I'll put that on.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up. That's pretty cool.
Oh my God, are we cursed? 666 subs, 66,600. That's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. 666. Hey, 666. We got the all-seeing eye right here. Illuminati, dude. That's awesome, chat. 700 views. That's a long way from 100 back in the day. Yeah, but we used to stream to 10 people back in the day, man. It's all about it's all about following the dream and
Just
working to achieve something.
Keep doing it.
Keep going, yeah. Facts. Halo Battle Pass will never be taken away from you. That is cool. I'm sure Activision will end up adopting that feature. I guarantee you. We're 7 minutes away. I'm ready for a comment. Guess what's going to happen, chat? In 10 minutes, CDL will start. They're going to be streaming the, blah, 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 whatever. Somebody's going to comment in chat, oh, you said the timer was going to, end and show some gameplay. No. I'm saying the timer ends, CDL begins. I don't know when they're going to show it during the CDL event, so I'm ready for that, for those hateful comments stuff from some people. Get ready. That's going to be funny. Yeah, it's a badass PPSH, so I can't complain about this. It's amazing. Yeah, we're 7 minutes out. How many likes we at? Let's see. Appreciate that, chat. We are at almost at 300, bro. You guys are insane. Yeah, and if you guys are still hyped about Cold War, want to know more about upcoming DLC, the mid-season update, numbers, Mason, all that was covered in a video I posted last night. Thank you for the support on that. It is also pinned in the chat right now if anybody wants to see that. They're showing it an hour after CDL starts. Where did they say this? Is Charlie Intel saying something about that? Is that confirmed? Let's see. Not that I don't believe you. I want to confirm that before someone says that I claim that. I don't know where that came from. Michael, thanks for the sub. Yeah, this is okay. Okay, this makes sense. Yeah, nobody mentioned that 1 hour thing. I can't find it on Charlie Intel unless someone else said it. I have no idea.
I'm so excited for oh my god, it's just Black Ops Cold War is awesome.
Yeah, season 5 is Black Ops 1 centric. I'll take it. You can't find me on PlayStation. I've had people tell me that, and I don't know why. I really don't. Let me. This is my PSN. Hold on, my profile. I don't know why people have said that. It's dkdynamite 1. I should come up pretty quickly, huh? 5 minutes to go. Wait, you looking like Casper? Are you allergic to the sun? Oh, wow. What am I, too white?
Damn.
I actually had a tan. But maybe my my filter on OBS makes you look whiter than I am, because I'm pretty tan. I'm just saying.
Gonna need some ice, DK. Gonna need some ice
Yeah.
for that burn right there.
Yeah, I need some ice for the burn.
Yikes, buddy got owned.
I'm a white male, bro. Excuse me for looking like Casper on stream. Blame OBS. Yeah, we'll just anytime there's a problem, blame OBS. That's all we gotta do.
Cope? The biggest
Straight
cope,
cope.
in the
Biggest cope. 4 minutes, chat. Oh my god. Yeah, there's my PSN. Add me or my Activision ID, which I'll put that on screen too in case the Nightbot fell asleep.
Hey, well, wake up. Whip up.
How do I see my Activision ID in game? Let me guess, you can't in Warzone. Yep, you can't. Cold War, it's easy.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, chat.
You can, but you have to reveal your email.
What happened?
You can, but you can reveal your email.
Oh yeah, it actually has happened. I've gotten doxxed on stream because of Warzone. That's fantastic. Who doesn't love some Warzone, dude? Getting doxxed. They got like shadow fix as well. I don't think they even addressed that. All right, chat. Waiting for the stream to start. There's a timer right there. 4 minutes till they start. Imagine if they start the stream like here's Vanguard. You know what? I wouldn't even recommend they do that. I recommend for them to keep interest in CDL right now. Show it like right before the final match, or it could be the final match of Atlanta versus Toronto. This is gonna be a cool. Cool match.
I'm going for Toronto, obviously, even though I'm pretty sure FaZe is gonna win because I
FaZe
was
is
just
cracked,
in Toronto.
bro.
I was just in Toronto like yesterday.
Yeah. I saw a lot of upset yesterday. Is anybody in chat actually interested in CDL? I just want to I want to get a head count. Who in my chat right now cares about CDL? I really want to know.
You can just do a live chat poll.
She'll do a live chat poll. Okay. I haven't done one of those. Let's do it. Oh, I see it. Create a poll. Do you care about CDL 2021? I'm going to put absolutely. Let's get it. I fall asleep every event.
Looking forward to the results of this.
I just asked. All right, chat. Come on. I just started the poll. Answer honestly. Is it there now? I can't see if it's there. I can't see it.
I think I'm pretty interested. I don't watch it a lot, but
Do you guys see the poll?
Cool. Yeah, I see it. It's pretty
okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god.
It was 100 votes.
Thank you guys for voting. Please no CDL, just talk. Well, that's what the podcast is for, right?
What?
That's what the podcast is for. He said no CDL, just talk. I mean, we're 3 minutes. I watch it for the pretty women. But that's
Whoa. Wow.
What an answer! What an answer!
Speaking of Fajardi,
What?
Saw what you posted in the Discord?
I didn't.
Yes.
I didn't.
Yes.
That's really funny.
Yeah. Yes.
That's really funny.
We all saw it.
Well, consider yourself blessed then.
Will do. Will do.
Why don't I see the poll on my iPad? Do I have to be signed into a different account? Maybe that's why. Or I'll sign into a different account.
Great question.
I want to see the actual poll results on here and not my computer. Thank you for the sub, buddy. That's really funny. I gotta mute my. Thank you guys for voting. Doesn't hurt. It's free. Almost 900. Okay, let's see the results. 63 to 37. Okay, we got some people in here that like it. Some people like it. That's crazy, dude.
I'm currently on 16 out of 30.
Are we gonna win a free beta code? If I win any beta codes, I can give you guys 2 because I don't need either one of the 2. Because if you win one, it gives you a bonus one for your friend. So let's see what we could do today.
Do they have the little progress bar that shows you?
Shows me what? The vote?
I think it just drops. I think it's just random.
Oh, the beta. Yeah. How do you enter?
No, because like you get like the beta code drops at random, but like the other stuff is like timed. Do you just?
Are you all like hooked up to like the YouTube account and stuff, DK?
Oh no! I forgot.
You're not getting them. Oops.
How do you do that? How do you even? Shit.
I don't know.
You don't even have it. What are you
I
asking
just
me?
figured it out earlier, and I don't know it anymore.
Wait, link YouTube to COD account. This should be easy. I actually don't have that hooked up. That's a oopsie. Connect your Activision account. That should be really easy then. But I have 2 factors, so that's gonna make it a lot harder. And where do you go for this?
You can do it from the CDL viewing.
Oh,
page.
account sharing on the YouTube
Just
settings.
Just do it
I might need my laptop for that because that's. Hold up. Where the?
Use your phone.
Can I do it on my phone?
I did it on mine.
Fuck. Will it let me? All right, I'll try to do it on my phone. Let's see. All right, timer's up. 40 seconds till their stream begins. Where's the erotic? Huh?
Whoa.
Where's oh, you have to go to account settings. Where's that? Because I never go to this on.
Let's go 19. You get like 4 around. This is actually so good.
Wait, what? Talking about the marshals?
Yeah. It's actually a good challenge. I love the OTS one, which is
Click connected on the stream options. It's near the like button. Oh, is that okay? It's near the like button. Where? I don't see it. I dropped a like.
If you go to the Call of Duty League website, it's an easier link. You just click it, and there you are.
Throughout history.
All right, I'm gonna mute my Elgato as well.
For those remembered for more than just a name, it's a title even kings die in vain for.
Oh, copyrighted music! Hey, we don't want Kanye West. Oh my god. All right.
We don't want Kanye West.
Yeah, let me know when the music stops if anybody has it up. I'm not trying to get claimed right now. Channel settings. I don't think I can do it on my phone. Where's channel settings on my phone? I'm looking for it. It's in the description of the stream. Okay, we could do that in the meantime. Let me not get fucking doxxed though. Hold up. Yeah, there's copyrighted music. Dude, the copyrighted music's so funny. It's in the description.
Oh, funny.
And it's check out the main stream for on CDL channel for rewards. I forgot they had a separate channel for this. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I was on the Call of Duty YouTube channel, not the COD League channel. Okay, rewards. We don't currently support connecting brand accounts. Oh, I can't even do it. GG, dude. GG, chat.
Is your account a brand account?
Apparently. I don't know why, but apparently. Yikes. That's all right.
Maybe it was when you were affiliated. What's it called?
I don't know how that happened. Well, what if I leak a different account? But then, yeah, that's complicated. All right. Let's see when this music stops. That's all right.
No beta code for you.
Well, who here doesn't need one? Well, out of you guys.
I
haven't pre-ordered, but I'm going to.
I do need one. I'm deciding if I need to pre-order on PC or PlayStation first because I'm gonna rip like every single model in that game when the beta drops.
Well, if you get a pre-order code, you get another one, so you can see both.
Defended by the goodest boy of all the CDL.
How high I am? I don't do that, man.
One he will go home in second place, and nothing could be more bitter than to go all the way to the finish line.
Someone in chat.
Seconds. But we will find out, friends, today as the greatest competition in the history of the CDL will now start. Are we ready, Los Angeles? Are we ready?
We're ready, dude.
Let's get this show on the road. I am joined by the finest in the business. You know their names, you know them, you love them. You might not love them as much as I do because, frankly, they've been carrying me all weekend long. I got Nameless, I got Study, I got Chance. Fellas, it's Champs Sunday. How the hell are we doing?
I'm feeling absolutely amazing, guys. This crowd is insane. I appreciate every last one of you guys that came out. Throughout this match, there's going to be some special moments.
Yeah, there's going to be breaks. There's going to be breaks, and then that's when they'll do all this shit.
Guys on that stage, they're dialed in.
Championship Sunday. The energy is going to be unmatched, man. We got #1 going up against #2 the entire year. It's going to be a show from start to finish, man. I can't wait.
And I can't even imagine, right? Like, we just have to hang out on the desk and kick back and watch it. I'm struggling to fall asleep at night.
Why are they so hyped for this, bro? This is a multi-million-dollar business, my guy.
Are you having nightmares about the tiny terrors in your dreams? Are you worried about what Candy's going to do?
Hey, fun fact for you guys. It's being stated that this is going to outpace Hollywood in 2023. So there's a lot of money in this business, my guy. For CDL.
Talk about leadership first.
I believe that.
Let's
crazy.
Talk about he's been a player.
I mean, this year definitely wasn't too hot because it's all new and everything.
Yeah,
a team that they had their issue. It was tough trying to corral those teams. Last year,
I think Vanguard's going to be huge for comp though.
It should be. World War II was amazing.
Is he the leader to get the championship today?
I mean, the accolades say yes, right? Like, they've made, 4 finals appearances. They've won 3. They're entering their 5th right now and potentially going to win it.
Nobody cares about the match. We just want to see Vanguard.
Such a great player individually, but also outside of the game as well.
I think I'm about half
those issues that pop up in the game,
yeah,
and then when they
my poll
fix
doing?
their problems, like slow down, break hills, he does that outside of the game as
So
well.
it's
You hear folks
40-60.
talk about it, how good this guy is, and it's shown to be true throughout the year.
Yeah, I'm excited that Arcides is the leader for this Faze roster because if you think about what happened last year,
W.
even though you had Simp and
Why are you
who
attacking
won
the
the
bag?
ring
Hold
a
on.
year prior, they were still such a young team, man. And when you're going up against a team like Dallas Empire, who had Crimsix, who had Clayster, that's where the vets really come into play, man. But adding a player like Arcides, you can hear it throughout the
Anybody
entire
ask you when
year
it's
so
gonna
far.
start? I
You
wish
go
I
off
was
that
God and
list,
had the answer,
you're
my
always
guy.
telling the guys to calm down because when you got the tiny terrors on your team, you
Wait,
usually
you
want to
are
have some
God?
fun, go challenge things that you usually don't
Spoiled
want
it.
to. But he's just so good at
Whoa.
just keeping the young players in
Who's gonna win this year in the
and
finals?
also
Me.
just making sure that he's
I'm a
leading
sweat,
the
bro.
troops to success.
And not even like just keeping
Dropping
in mind,
nukes.
like letting the guys have fun. You have some weird personalities on this
So
team.
cool, dude.
And Arcides can be one of them, right? He works with the guys together and makes sure that, hey, is it the toughest loss of your career in Major 5? The bounce back that they have had, they have not dropped the map. They have made almost every single grand finals, and they have the fantastic record.
Not here to have
Of course,
fun.
Arcides
We're here
has
to
done
win.
A phenomenal job as
Yeah.
the leader. Now it's just about turning up on Sunday
Ninja
and
be
getting
like-
that last job finished.
CDL's the reason why COD can't take a year off. That's a good point, man. Never really thought about it that way.
Another person on the roster who's got a pretty damn tough job is, of course, Coach Crowder. Moments ago, Jess caught up with him, and we'll see what he thinks going into this finals matchup.
Thank you so much, Miles. That's right. We are here with Crowder. The day that you've been waiting for all year long has arrived. What is your message to the team as you head into this finals?
Honestly, the message to the team right now is
That's
just keep playing,
staticky audio.
playing.
It's kind of weird.
I mean, we've worked so hard for this moment. We're so prepared, and honestly, this is just like
On
a
the
family to
CDL
us. This is
stream?
us against the world. So we keep doing our thing, and we stay confident. And I believe in the boys, and honestly, just leave it all out there on stage and have some fun with it.
Well, this is the #1 team in the league versus the #2 team in the league. What do you see this matchup coming down to?
Honestly, it's going to be a battle. I think if we play our game, I think we're going to have this, comfortably. But at the same time, this is something to take underestimate these guys at all. This is a great team.
I think it's football. I mean, if it's matching
best game, it's not really about
earnings
what
and whatnot, and revenue as football.
We have to
is
make sure
different.
we play our game, stay calm, stay comfortable, and do our thing.
So RCD is
Competitive
brought in
gamers and
as
football
the
players
leader
make
that you
the
need
same
to
amount
close
now.
things out. How confident are you that at the end of the day, the title will be yours?
Honestly, working with RCD's
Gaming isn't a real sport.
A special moment for me as a coach.
He's
Like,
not a real
No,
job.
no, no.
leaders in Call of Duty. I don't
Loser.
think it's enough credit for it. So
I'm gonna get banned.
I'm
You don't make
confident,
any money
I'm
from this.
happy.
What do
I'm
you
ready
mean?
to work with them, and hopefully, we get this.
Mama's basement grind. Let's go.
That's wonderful.
You
to
can't-
hear.
you can't live on your
Thank you
own
so
doing
much.
Major
Best
League
of luck
Gaming. What are you
today.
talking about?
Miles, back on
Yeah.
over to you.
Thank you
Straight
so much,
cold.
Jess and boys. I mean, the stats speak for themselves, but everything we talk
The
about.
stats speak for themselves.
Same thing. But
That's a
boys,
good
what do we
quote,
think of
man.
the AR battle, though? We've
Yearbook
seen
quote
Inside
coming
do
up.
some wild things throughout the year. Potential rookie of the year. I mean, at this point in time, surely he's got it. Surely.
Yeah.
I mean, what do we
Well,
think
you
about the
reminded
AR
me to
battle
start
coming
smoking
up
now.
now?
Yeah, I mean, the AR battle is huge for me in this series, and also champs, like grand final, that is where you got to go above and beyond, where the guys on your team have to just do some crazy stuff, and Cammy's the guy who's capable of doing it. We saw what he did yesterday, how insane he can be on the map up close. When he starts to get going, that's when you see Kleenex start to get going as well. So I think it's really on Insight and Cammy to have a big series here to take it.
I almost think that's a secondary thing. I think it's up to the SMGs, right? It is the tiny tears that in this matchup, especially in the respawns, those guys have run the show every single time. Faze, they have a 6-1 record against Toronto, and their stats are completely bonkers. That one loss, though, that is when bans drop like the 1.44 in the grand finals for
Faze
Stage
AirPod.
2.
Why would Call of
If you and
Duty
your SMG
mislead an
step up to the
audience
plate,
and do
that's
false
where I
marketing?
think Toronto have success, because if not, again, sip it and Beezy, that's where they're at their best.
Is it gonna be real today or is it BS? Like, yeah, COD's gonna illegally market something that's not true.
7 times they played. Toronto only beat them.
I don't get
once.
those questions,
So I
man.
don't really feel like it's going to be up to the SMGs. I think it's completely on
I
side
think
of
that's
the
a fair
ARs,
point to
man.
bring up.
Specifically, the battle between
I think they're also
Oh my
lying.
God.
insight for me because
also
it all
lying
comes
about
down
the
to the
numbers.
rotations, man, because when
Yeah,
you see
no one plays
Toronto-
Outbreak, stop
when you see
coping.
Toronto try to set up, that's usually
Yeah,
where
no
they
one
see a
plays
lot of
Outbreak.
No one
success.
plays
But when they
multiplayer
were
either.
struggling
Fire
towards the
team
end of
lobbies
stage
are
five,
dead.
especially in their hardpoint game, is when other teams were getting set up
No one
earlier.
bought
And when
Cold
you're
War.
going up against a team like FaZe, if you let them set up, it's not like you're going to
I don't
try to
own Cold
break it
War.
initially with your
tough.
first try. It's not going to be that easy. So I'm looking at
Not illegal. That is true. If you want to talk
especially
technically,
inside
it's
to make sure they
unethical, I
set
should
up
say,
the rotations.
which
And I
they've never
think
done
if
and wouldn't do.
nothing
That's
else, right,
very
especially
harmful
when
for their
battle matters
PR.
more in
So
the
they wouldn't
search
mislead
and
anybody
Insight
with
has all
false
those
false
punches. That's where
advertising.
Cammy in this matchup
I didn't even know the
he's got
match
like
started.
a 1.38 KD.
Did the match
This is where
start?
he actually leads
Yeah, look
the
at it.
lobby.
Isn't
So
it? Oh, wait, never
Cammy
mind.
No, they're
has
showing
a sense
replays.
of importance in my mind,
The cast
at
is
least
still
for the
talking.
search and
Thank you,
destroy.
Penguin, for the
If he
sub.
can keep up that
Is
level of
Maven there?
production,
Oh,
well,
Maven's
that's
not
the
even
best
there.
way to take Faze
Cat?
down. And again, the plays that he was
Maven
making
commented on one of my
yesterday,
tweets,
out
so-
of this
so
world.
I have a
The
connection with
turnaround
him.
that
He
this
knows
guy
who I
can
am.
have when he's on point, he's
You're
like
gonna be
no
hard to do CDL
No one
graphics.
quite
bro.
like it,
Coming
bro.
up.
Jay, I mean, can Cammy ever repeat performance? What he did yesterday was insane. Can he do it again
Just
today?
put a
He's
color
gonna have to,
blind.
man. He's gonna
and
have
change
to.
it.
Hackman, thanks for
You're
the
going up
sub.
against Atlanta
163.
This is the best team in the game. You have to be playing at your best. And just looking at this clip on the screen, he killed all 4 players without even reloading his gun. You can just tell.
Zeldoms,
That
it was
kinda
sarcasm,
twisted
man.
yesterday.
I didn't actually mean
12
multiplayer is dead.
to
I love. I'm a
33
fan. I'm a Fire Team
29.
fanboy.
That was an insane stat. He was
That's
the
why.
reason why they ended up winning the control and eventually closed out the series.
I think he was a little
Beta
frustrated
codes,
that he didn't
go to
make this gun.
rewards underneath the stream.
He's like, I'm popping
Call of
off
Duty
of
League's
this one. He's got
channel,
one more
rewards is
video.
right here.
Give
You
me
guys
the
see that?
pants. Give me the pants and
Click
the
that,
jackets.
link your
Anyway,
account.
though, he's not going to get it,
Boom.
but what he may get is a championship.
Then they'll start giving them out
That's
randomly.
pretty impressive. Speaking of all the other teams in this tournament, though, we have got to take a quick look at the bracket because, man alive, was it one hell of a tournament to get us
They
here.
talk more than they
Championships
should.
are
Well, they're
together, but
commentators,
this,
right?
For the
So
first time in
they're
a long
paid to do
time,
that.
It's been good to
Kind
be
of their
in front
job.
of we have certainly
They're paid to do
enjoyed
that.
the show. A quick look at everything that went down, a couple of upsets here or there, but man, what a tournament it's been, friends. What a tournament it really has been. Los Angeles, we thank you again for being here and present. It has been incredible. We're going to throw to a very quick commercial break. When we come back, we're talking Toronto Ultra. Don't go far.
Copyrighted music, baby.
Copyrighted music.
Let's not get cut off.
It's the
If I
greatest.
pre-order on your beta code, you do not. If you digitally pre-ordered, you are good. You are covered.
That's one thing I've always just disliked about
Yeah.
like campaigns and CODs. They have these awesome songs, but you can't play them.
You can't, yeah.
They're copyrighted.
Oh, another timer, chat. How many timers today? I got my timer, you got their stream timer, and now another timer for, hope you guys are liking the timers, man. What's the timer for? New generation of people so uninformed. I mean, the problem is, right, a lot of advertising does happen on Twitter, and a lot of it also goes through the press, like Charlie Intel and other, you know, gaming insiders. So if you don't have access to those things or don't have accounts to see that, you do miss out on a bit of news. That's where YouTubers come in, right? We can fill in that void a little bit, provide updates, and you know, but still, some people don't have any idea what's going on. Literally, the other day, Season 5 came out for Cold War. I had people in my chat saying clickbait, lies. I'm like, I mean, it had to be trolls, but if people out there really think that, then how are you uninformed that a new season was coming out and you didn't even know? How did that happen? When are we getting codes? We don't know, man. It's gonna be random drops throughout the stream.
What I love is when things get changed, like DLC that's playing gets cut, and they're like, "Oh, you lied about it the whole time. It was never real."
Yeah,
but then like all the data's there to show it was real.
It's effect happens.
Yeah, it's totally our fault. We want to make things up so we can look bad in the end when it's not true. Like that's what we want. Earn quick clicks and subs, and then we can just get exposed later for lying. Like that's totally what we want to do.
Well, eventually that catches up to you, right?
It will, and it has a lot of people that have done that. It has a couple people that have done that when you literally lie and scam and plagiarize. Truth comes out. Somebody said Faxes was false advertising. I will tell you why it wasn't. Because they released a feature that was a better version of that. That's why it wasn't false advertising. They reinvented the feature to work for all game modes and for it to work as contracts instead of chaos exclusive rewards and zombies. They just reinvented the mode, and under that, legally they can do that. Because
what are we talking about, factions?
Somebody in my chat mentioned that. Yeah, because everything is in fine print.
Christ.
Everything in fine print says subject to change underneath every roadmap, DLC. That's why that's able to happen. Stuff like that's a perfect example of things that are literally confirmed and announced and get changed. That should be a prime example of how that works with Call of Duty. It's crazy.
What are we talking about? Factions are still coming.
Yeah, it's on the way, dude.
Coming at some point.
I want HQ back. I do as well. I'll take HQ.
Please give me some.
I'm about to just hop on World War II just to chill in HQ.
I had to hop on World War II yesterday to rip some models.
Rip some models.
The models are like crazy good.
Wait, Zenny Gaming? They're not sponsored by Gamer Advantage? What's going on? Activision's capping?
Yeah, the funny thing is no one wears those. None of the players wear them.
Well, what I never even heard of that brand. I guess the true gamers wear those or what? Gamer Advantage is where it's at, chat. I'm telling you.
They don't even wear them. They don't even wear the glasses they're sponsored by. Oh my god, I freaking brain rotted them.
All you've got to do to get involved.
They lost so many sponsors, bro. That's crazy. T-Mobile and two others.
It should be Gamer Advantage, though. I agree.
Jordy, you just reminded me to go get the Marshall soup.
Good.
But wow, boys, good to be back. What a break it was. Felt like forever, but we're almost ready to get into this one.
Yeah, I'll go full screen chat when we actually get into the matches for sure.
Wait, didn't they fix the Marshalls where you can have dual wield and Dragon's Breath, but there's a bundle that has them?
I'm pretty sure I think the bug was that only one of them shot Dragon's Breath.
Yeah, that's what it was. They fixed it.
They fixed it. Yeah, they fixed that.
I remember hearing Dimitri go, "These things are trash."
What was?
The Dragon's Breath.
Oh yeah, it was horrible. It was awesome. They fixed it though, so now it looks pretty cool.
The greatest underdog going into the tournament. They take the best team in the league.
CallOfDuty.com/redeem should be the link to redeem your beta code. Again, if you pre-order though digitally, you don't have to get any codes. What the hell? Oh, they swearing? They got beeped out? I was gonna say. What's up, Journeyman? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by.
Victory in Major 2, the only team in the league to beat Atlanta Faze in a finals scenario. One man who was particularly happy with himself wasn't shown on camera there. He may have been the one swearing though. It was Marky B, and moments ago, Jess caught up with him.
How's the audio, chat? Everything sound good?
Thank you so much, Miles. That's right. We are here with Marky B. You are here ready to play in the final match of the year, which is everyone's goal all year long. How'd you sleep last night?
I slept great last night.
I slept great last night. That's good.
Honestly, it's an incredible feeling getting to this point and playing in the very final match of the Cold War season.
Yo, DK.
What was your message to the team
I don't know if
today?
you saw it on Steam, but there was a new custom zombies map on Black Ops 3. It was Finance at Freddy's.
Oh, I did see that.
one.
That's I want to play it, dude. Loki. I'm a
Dude,
fan of my brother. That's
it looks
funny.
like fun. I'm not
It
gonna lie.
does.
It looks
really
like
does.
fun.
Hey, Chat, if I was a caster or if I was a announcer of any sort interviewing players, I would have sneezed already. That'd be my luck. my allergies would have been the worst, dude. I'm asking a player like just fucking. that would be my luck.
Definitely going to be an exciting match to watch no matter what. Thank you so much. And Miles, back on over to you.
Thank you so much, Jess.
Back on over to you, Miles.
The best player in Scotland.
Miles Morales?
It's definitely Cammy after what we saw yesterday.
Confirmed?
Unbelievable stuff there again from Toronto.
Hey, Chat, who wants a Spider-Man trailer
It's
tomorrow?
not going to be an easy day for them whatsoever. The only team who have beaten Atlanta.
Please. Got it, bro.
They have to do it again.
Yo,
I think some website just posted about it.
Let me ask the
Tomorrow's
question,
supposed to be
pose
the
it to you, my
Isn't it 2 minutes and 55 seconds?
Yeah, 2:55.
I think Marky B was spot on.
Jesus.
Right? You gotta go with the S&Ds.
That's a long
The way
ass
that they were able to do it the last time they played was by winning
Audio
both of
CDL's
those
too
controls,
low.
which is huge.
It's half the
I
movie.
turned it down
They
for a
had Ray. I
second.
don't think they have
It's half the movie.
They're gonna have
half
to
the
win those
movie.
unique Cammy cleanups.
Well, I guess that is
Those
Sony.
guys
Sony
go
likes
off.
to put
But
the
also, it was
literally
Vance last
endings,
time. In that
beginnings,
game,
and
though, he
middles
had a
in their
1.23.
trailers.
He was absolutely frying in
Most of
that
this
game.
stuff happens
And
in
they've still been
leaked?
great
Are you-
control
what?
At times, they can be sometimes 50
Where?
versus the top teams, but versus Faze, they've been solid.
Where, Callum?
For what?
I think for me,
Yeah, I
like,
want to see
Home,
it.
or
Naruto in the
No
search
Way
and
Home.
destroy. I don't care if it's
Oh,
the
I won't see
control
it.
or the hard points, but it's just
Spoilers?
the respawns.
We gotta
overall
play
that have
Sam.
been the problem, right?
Spoilers?
It's a 6
Where's
Don't they
Buddy
have a
Sam?
mask on?
Did
Did they reinforce the mandate there? Probably not. I know Chicago did.
They said everyone that had to be there has to be double vaxxed. So
Double vax or just our full vax?
Yeah,
Wow.
full vax.
Yeah, full vax. Yeah. When I hear double vax, I feel like that's 4 doses. I'm like, that's just pointless. No, it doesn't matter. I mean, the Call of Duty League channel is where the rewards are at. If you link your account, I turned down the audio for a second while we were talking. I'll turn it back up though. The mask mandate's in Chicago, but nobody wore them anyway last night when I was out. Like people out just don't even care. They don't take the mayor serious. They don't take the mayor serious here. Heavy spoilers. There's a video about it. I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'll just wait till the trailer tomorrow. Fuck that.
They got 6-0.
Yeah, it should
They
release
should have
this.
leaked about
They
the
got
Tobey Maguire
6-3.
thing.
So I'm looking at Toronto.
I saw that. Yeah.
I
What?
don't think it's real. I really
I
don't.
hope. I would like to think. I'd like to
Because
hope it's
the
real.
packaging, just because it has different packaging than the other one,
That is kinda-
it makes you think.
I would like to hope it's real.
That's
But
crazy.
I would too.
Like a fake toy leak. I haven't seen a lot of those.
Very quick bounce back in the
If it's a fake toy,
They
leak,
happen.
it's a good one, but I don't think it's real.
They definitely
spiral
happen.
out of control, and we've seen something like that happen to Ultra in the past. You do not want to
Because I
replicate
mean, it
anything
looks like
near
it
that
could be it,
scenario.
but
Yeah,
at
we
the
don't
same
want
time,
Sip
I'm
shooting
like,
bodies. For some reason, when
Yeah.
Sip gets like a big three
Well, I
piece
mean,
on that map one, he starts shooting bodies. It
I
just
don't
seems
know.
like the rest
When I
of the
saw
guys
like
are
the
also
the end game
So that early
sweaters
round
that
success
got
is
leaked
very
before
important.
end game drop,
It's just the
like of the
confidence.
time travel
It's
suits,
such
everyone was like,
a young
that's
team
kind
that their
of weird.
confidence level
Like,
is out of this room, especially if they can
Yeah.
I mean, hey, if it's real, it's real.
exactly.
He went straight up the middle and just popped the 3-piece.
I kind of feel like all these rumors and shit don't come from nowhere, right?
I'd stop these guys on a bad day.
Like they would have been debunked if they're just.
It's either LARPs or it's actual insiders, which there are many in the Marvel scene.
And a lot of the people have already posted it, so it may be real.
Yeah. How long is this
costs-
final?
it costs
Well,
a little
I looked at the
bit
Modern
more
Warfare one last year. It was only an
than the
hour
other
56 minutes, so we might not have to wait that long for Vanguard footage, guys.
I like how we're just talking about the Spider-Man trailer.
That's fine. I mean, fuck it. Endgame got spoiled for me. I actually had a. You know what? I was doing Marvel Hub last or 2 years ago. Somebody sent a script and they were like, "Hey, it's for Endgame," and I'm like, "This is bullshit." I read the whole thing in a video. It ended up being real. I'm like, "Oops." ended up. Yeah, it was a total accident. That's all right.
Oh my god.
It was literally to a T, the exact script. I also had I had the Black Widow script when it was supposed to come out last year. I saw, people just send shit around, man. It's Reddit's hilarious. Seriously.
You said Black Widow, yikes.
Yeah.
Black Widow, a Megawall.
Black Widow's one of the few MCU movies that I'll watch once and never watch again. Just like Captain Marvel. I didn't like Black Panther that much. Black Panther as a character is god tier. I loved him in Civil War, Infinity War, and Endgame. I didn't like his movie that much. Huh?
Better movie. Civil War is a better movie.
It's
than
100%.
Black Panther.
Oh, 100%. Black Panther's the shit. What If is amazing. Chadwick
God.
Boseman, I'm a big fan. I think his movie would the CGI was wonky. Michael B. Jordan's a great actor, so I like this character, but I wasn't digging the movie. that much.
Bro, I would have been so mad if Endgame would have gotten spoiled. I went opening night. It was great.
Ironheart might be cool. It was interesting story in the comics. So we'll take some Ironheart.
You see Ironheart's in Black Panther 2.
Imagine using CDL to get views from Vanguard gameplay. Wait, I'm trying to process
That's
what I
what
just read.
everybody's doing right now.
Wait, no, I'm trying to. No, is that a call out to me or is that a call to Activision for using CDL to boost?
Probably you. I had to guess.
Well,
I would guess.
Do I?
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt.
I'll give him the benefit.
I'll give him benefit of the doubt and say he's talking about Activision is using CDL to promote Vanguard.
Because there's
or the
other
other way
people
around, using Vanguard to promote CDL.
it.
I'm really excited for Shang-Chi. Yeah, it's coming out in what is that? A week? 2 weeks? I'm really excited for that movie.
Can we talk about how Abomination just made an appearance at the
Yeah.
end of a trailer?
Oh, yeah.
It's like, what the hell?
Hey, we were
Why?
right. He was talking about Activision. He was talking about Activision, I think, right? Oh no, he didn't reply. That was from Zero.
Wait, he said Activision, not you, man. That's what he said.
He's assuming no, but he's not the one that originally said that. It was Zero IVX.
Oh.
So I don't know if he's speaking for him or I don't know. That's hilarious, man. Maybe he's talking about Activision. How do I know if I got a code? I'm sure something will pop up. I've never done it, so I'm sure something will pop
I think you'll
up.
get an email because I got it when they were doing Valorant stuff. I don't know if it's the same thing, but like I got an email saying, "Hey, you got one." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Another plugin, real quick. Do they have hashtag ad in the stream title? The FCC's gonna come in, bro. They're gonna start suing.
FCC.
The FCC's gonna come in. They're not fucking around, man.
FCC does not mess
Happy
around,
Treyarch's
dude.
doing zombies. Oh, dude, another Treyarch here. I'll
Absolutely.
take it. Who wouldn't be happy?
Absolutely.
Let's get it. Anybody saying that that's not good news is literally coping.
But I wanted Advanced Warfare Zombies.
Because I think the main thing during BO3 and 4 was like, let's not have other devs do any zombies. Have Treyarch just go straight through. Have other devs do something else.
So no.
Oh, okay. He was talking about Activision. We were right. We get benefit of the doubt. Benefit of the doubt.
There you go.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I read your message wrong, and I'm like, wait. Yeah, using what's up?
Realistically, it's like the smartest thing. That
It's very
Activision
smart
do.
business. It's very smart business. Like, here's the thing, chat. Where did I see this quote from? Nobody stupid works at any of these corporations, dude. Even if you don't like, corporation or a journalist, politics, whatever, they're very intelligent people business-wise. They all know what's going on. Mistakes.
I mean, if you are going to promote your new piece of media, promote it in current media. Because that's popping up.
Yeah, intertwine things to gather audiences from other spectrums, and boom, the event should be starting now. Let's see. WrestleMania. That's what it reminds me of watching this shit. That's funny.
Got the opening promo.
Opening promo.
Winning champs would mean
If this stream gets claimed, I'll be really upset.
Dude, wrestling has blown up off the reels these past 2 days.
Yeah,
You had CM Punk come back on AEW, and then
I saw that
Brock came
trending.
back last night on WWE.
Brock Lesnar came back.
Brock came back on SummerSlam.
I've never been so
That's actually insane.
like something I don't ever
Brock
Two
Lesnar's
Paul
a beast.
Heyman guys.
I want to win one so bad.
Did I watch SummerSlam? I haven't watched SummerSlam since like 2014. I swear to God. Don.
I want to join, Seth and Matt as world champions.
The Don. Is that the Don or the Don? Which Don is that?
Really devastating losses.
The
I
Don.
think winning champs this year would just
Look at them sweats. I remember, bro, what event did I go to a few years ago and people were shouting CM Punk and I'm like, this isn't even wrestling. It was so weird. I forgot what the fuck
They
the
don't
event
care.
was. It was so
care.
CM Punk stands were all day. I actually have seen that.
He's the hometown hero. That's all
I think
they
I
care
was
about.
I think I was at a concert or something and it was literally CM Punk chants. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I was so confused.
Wait, since when
They
did
probably knew
since
it
when
was
did
coming
Mauer
back.
let you know when a train was coming?
It's an update. They
Since the update.
It's a recent update. Yeah, that's a good question. I hope Toronto loses. Hey, bro, show respect for Fajardi, bro.
Damn.
Canada love in this chat. Hey, I know, seriously.
That's dirty, dude.
It's all good. I don't care who wins, man. I think they're really good teams.
I became very, very close.
Cum Burger. Hey, speaking of burgers, what's up with the Mr. Beast burgers?
And I mean, it's obviously.
Oh, that shit was fire, but it's so unhealthy. I had 2 of them. I'm like, I gotta stop.
It just feels like it's being ripped away from me over and
I had
over
to
again.
stop, bro.
That's why they're good.
People might say
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the rookie
Rip the sponsor. He said it was unhealthy.
I'm still.
Can you
Well,
imagine being sponsored by Mr. Beast?
the thing is, right, there isn't I don't know if there's a restaurant in
You
another state.
succeeded.
In Chicago, it's a random food truck, like sitting somewhere, and you have to go there
Oh,
and pick up Mr. Beast food.
in Alabama, it's in an Italian restaurant.
Got it. It's fire. I would recommend trying it, but they're a little addicting. So I'm like, yeah, I gotta chill out. The fries are fucking good too. I love the fries.
I think in the Carolinas they have their actual like restaurant, but I don't think if like you're in Carolina you don't get an actual restaurant.
And it is heartbreaking to see that back and know
Holy
that so
shit.
many of those players
Love Canada. Canada love. Canada love. Justin Trudeau winning re-election? Question mark? What's up? It's funny how you can talk. You know what's really funny about politics? You can talk shit about, like, you can joke about any politics you want, any country, but the U.S. is like, no, that's a no.
Keeping that blue
Yellow $sign.
out of our eyes. This arena's full of it right now.
Holy
See two
shit.
bad boys over there, all over the
He
stage.
goes to already made restaurants and they collaborate. That's amazing. That helps out their business a lot. That's great. Because there was
they probably go clear after that. Like,
oh yeah.
so much.
Oh, 100%. Because there's food trucks in Chicago. They weren't that big. I've ate from them before. All of a sudden, they had Mr. Beast burgers, and I could see lines fucking down the street waiting for that shit. That's awesome.
The picks have been good. The picks now
inside the Italian restaurant, it's also Guy Fieri's Flavor Town, and it was getting a lot of
put forth our
That's some crazy shit.
Not an easy thing to do.
I normally didn't see as many people in that
last one of the
restaurant.
year, nameless.
So weird, right?
Who walks away with the whole thing?
Oh, it's a lot of pressure, Miles. But I'm going to go with Faze 5-4. There's no way that those guys on that stage can watch that video and not come out and put on a show for us. The crowd in here, the energy is going to be wild. I think Ultra are going to be great with the controls and the
Campaign
SUVs.
reveal is this Wednesday. Full walkthrough.
Like I said, Moscow SUV.
And the
Isn't
CM,
Alpha Nixon?
you got a CM Punk operator skin for watching today's event, by the way.
I think they
Absolutely.
John Cena was on SmackDown. John Cena is striker in Cold War as
They
well.
gotta be able to at least win one search and destroy.
Is he really?
No, I'm just fucking.
I'll be perfectly honest. After watching FaZe play throughout this weekend, I was very close to saying like FaZe 5-0 or 5-1, but 5-3.
Tell you what, CM Punk was something popular. He left in 2014. He left
crazy,
WWE.
bro. Almost
They were
years ago.
chanting it. They were literally chanting his name to this day.
Yep.
This is the best COD they've been playing all
That
year
tells
long.
you
They
somebody's
saved it for
popular.
champs.
Throw back to when DK Connor ratioed me on vacation on Discord. Wait, oh, did I? I ratioed TGR the other day on Twitter. That was pretty fun.
Grand Finals, friends. I still
That was
think
fun.
they can do it. The first
How did you do that? I forgot. I think I saw it.
on them
He posted a sponsored tweet, and I replied back, sponsored his ratio.
It's going to be one hell of a contest, though. The scoreline, forget that. I ain't doing
Compare
it.
the bank.
Tough. Give me that game 9.
So
Talk about,
fun.
boys. Give us the game 9. Let's talk about MVPs, though.
Oh my
It's been
God.
nuts. All right, so if Atlanta FaZe win, and who do you think is getting the MVP?
It's got to be RCD's.
The MVP, bro, it's gotta be
He's gonna
Scum.
have to come out
I'm
and
just
drop
kidding.
a big
That's a rip for
series
Optic,
here.
man.
Looking at this guy, and the last time they met up in the grand finals, 0.7.
How long have we doing YouTube? 2011. I was doing it for fun for many years, and then in 2017, 18, I started doing it more seriously, more professional editing, thumbnails, blah blah blah, trying at least. And then I started doing it as a job in 2018 during BO4 season until today. Love YouTube, man. It's amazing. You ratioed him on a sponsored tweet? Yeah, I'm gonna get blocked by whoever that sponsor was. It's funny.
You can make an argument for anyone. Whoever pops
29.
in the grand finals,
Probably Raid Shadow
whoever
Legends.
clutches the one
It was some mobile games. I guess.
Who do you got?
So Raid Shadow Legends.
He calls Delta? I do not, bro. I'm clean. I never got any of that cold
I know
shit.
who's getting it, and I don't frankly care. Give us the game. That's all we want. Are we ready? Los Angeles, it is now time to get
Make some
this
noise, everybody.
show
Get
on.
loud.
2011 when you got laid? Hey, GG, bro.
Championship Sunday starts right now. Let's do this.
Much love from Arizona. Much love from Chicago to you, my friend. I want to go to Arizona one day. Beautiful place. I do all my editing and whatnot. Yep, my graphics, thumbnails, though. It's the GOAT, Fajardi, or Scorpiolo, or previously Vice Squad. Legendary graphic designers. My guys. Look at this dramatic trailer.
Just a name.
Just a name.
Title, even kings die in
Even kings deal with skill-based matchmaking. Let's go. Oh, more Kanye West. Stop with the Kanye West.
No.
Please. Fuck. I'm going to get claimed. Get ready. Can you ask Flicky if he wants to split a Flicky Tuts Patreon subscription with me? Huh? Oh,
Yikes.
what?
Down bad.
Tremendously down? What?
What's that?
You see that,
Flicky Tuts,
Fajardi?
you know who Flicky
Who
Tuts
is
is?
that? Who is
Skeptics?
that?
I'm skeptic of skeptics. Get ready for skill-based matchmaking.
I don't even know if I can explain him on stream. I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't even.
Oh, yeah, we know who Flicky is. Yeah, yeah.
We know who Flicky is, but the
Okay.
comment was in question. I was like, wait, what? I'm confused.
I was gonna say
The comment's in question.
You did, but okay.
Yeah, JTG, thanks for the sub. That's crazy. I feel bad for anybody who's going through that hurricane shit right now. They're gonna have power out for 10 days. How?
That's wild.
Dude, I'd be sick right now to my stomach. Fly out of there. Go to a family member's house if you have any. Get out of that
It also
area.
means like no air conditioning unless they have generators.
Literally zero. All right. Glory isn't given.
Buddy said I'm just kidding. Well, I'm more concerned with whether you said it in the first place, but
The story is told by the victor. Get ready to reverse boost and sweat your balls off. Let's go.
For the Call of Duty League. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and it has been a pleasure.
I'm your host with the most, White Boy 7th Street. Only OGs remember that.
I remember him watching. I remember watching him.
Yeah. I remember when he bought his house. Oh, he made a video recently. He just he's chilling, bro. He bought his house on 7th Street. I think sold it because he got robbed a few times. Then he moved out to like a rural area. Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
More copyrighted music. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna be muting it just for the music, dude. I love the fact of collaborating with artists, but YouTube's like, nah, we're not doing that. Look at these guys, bro. Are they running Purple Tracer Diamatis in 74 use today?
They can. I think they can.
They actually can, right? I'm looking at least some skins for some of these weapons. Listening to you guys is way more thrilling than watching CDL, and we're gonna try to have a good time, man. I love Cold War multiplayer. I'm a damn suck myself, but we like making some fun out of some of this competitive shit because not everybody's a fan of it. So let's try to have a good time while we wait for some Vanguard.
Home trash.
Yeah. If DK held CDL, it'd be like, what's going on, everybody? Yeah, dude, it will be, right? The Division Z podcast. Somebody watches that? I'm on the next episode. I don't know when they're posting it, but I will retweet that when it's out. We had a great discussion last night. That was such a good podcast. We got the goats coming out. Oh, they're playing copyrighted tracks while introducing players. That's even better, dude. All right, chat.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, even better, dude. SPMM for the win. Yeah, bro. I make SPMM a hoax whenever I drop nukes, dude. And then my next game is like unplayable. That's how that goes. World War II competitive was amazing. I'm looking forward to Vanguard's opportunities.
Oh my God. It was amazing until we got trashed on every game.
DK.
Yeah, what's up?
So Eric tweeted out the new Woods bundle for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
And he added Damon. He said, "Sweet skins. Let's hook it up, Maynard." He said, "I agree. Woods looks amazing in this bundle. Let's run some again really soon. I'm totally down. Let's hook it up with DK and Fajardi." And he said, "I'm in."
Let's go, bro. Legend.
I'm gonna say reunion time.
Weapon to the Zombies Championship or something. Oh, ZWC. That was a few months ago. I forgot who even won that, but Z4C3 was recently. We raised about $4,000 for charity, the Kid Again Foundation. That was fun. That stream would be on my channel publicly, but it got claimed from Michael Jackson. So somebody played copyrighted music during the stream and it got taken down. Unfortunately. That literally true story.
Michael Jackson.
Yeah, somebody played fucking Billie Jean during this for whatever reason during the introduction. So, rip. Hey, from San Antonio. San Antonio, what's up, man? San Antonio, Texas. Love it.
I thought you were trying to say Sanatorio.
San Antonio? Tongue twister. San Antonio, Sanatorium.
Sanatorium.
Love some Kanye music. Let's go. Is Kanye dropping the album tonight?
Drop Donda.
Donda. Apparently there's a Drake roast on Donda. I saw some TikTok about it.
Oh, yeah, because he didn't get he wants a green watch, that's why.
Is that when Kanye posted that video? He was in Chicago. He was like, yeah, I know Drake fucked my wife. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? You remember that video? I know where he was walking to. I should have fucking drove by him. He was walking around Chicago talking shit about Drake. That was a funny ass video.
That's such a weird line. I know Drake.
I swear to God, he posted. I was sending the video if you didn't see it. I swear to God, he said that.
Oh my God, that's really funny.
Well, because Drake has some lines in his music that like kind of hints that he was hooking up with Kim back in the day, or I don't know what the fuck was going on. So he was Drake be throwing down though, man, with some of those bars, man. I'm not gonna cap on that. Drake knows what's up, bro.
The Six God.
Yeah.
Six God can do whatever he wants.
People tune into the stream expecting Vanguard. We're talking about fucking Drake, Kanye, fucking people's wives. Like, hold up a second.
Yeah, we're basically just
shit. Yeah, if anybody in chat is like, I can't hear the CDL, like, just watch it on COD League's channel, man. We're just having a good time here. Where's the hurricane? I wish I was a meteorologist to tell you, my guy. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. I'd warn you in advance. I don't know.
But he said, I wish I was.
I met one though. I met Tom Skilling from WGN a few years ago. The weatherman in Chicago. That guy's funny as hell. I met him at Walgreens. Yeah, he was at Walgreens. I took a picture with him. I was like 14. It was almost 10 years ago. Holy shit.
Oh my God, small DK.
Small, little DK.
Tiny DK.
One of the most aggressive players in WWE history.
We need to add a trophy. He's the amp and a troll face emo.
I'll get a troll face emo, and I gotta get an emo for the beautiful new Vanguard V logo. I'm gonna fix all that. Actually, we might have a new slot for members. We hit 70. Yeah, maybe we have a new spot. Once we hit 70, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe we have to hit 80. Let's get 6 more members today.
I definitely think
we might have another spot. Yeah. 6 more members today, chat. Let's get it. 6 more members. Okay. We want 6 more members today, so we can add new. We want some emotes. I'll put it in chat. Let's see if we can do that. Where does your name come from? D and K, or this was to my actual name. DK. Dynamite's a nickname I had in grade school. I don't know where that even came from, but people just call me that. It just stuck. Thank you, Lewis, for the sub.
Coming up on that 2-year membership soon.
Oh, much love. That's crazy, bro. Let's go.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's gonna be awesome when we get that. When we get the gold.
They collaborate with Doritos and Mountain Dew. I think. Let's see. I think Halo picked up Pringles. So I don't know. We'll see what's up with the snacks this year. Where's Cheez-Its at? Get some gold. What about Goldfish? They're capping on some COD sponsors.
Wait, Goldfish would actually be crazy because
that'd be amazing, bro. What are they doing?
Wait, you get a Goldfish charm. I would totally.
That would be sick as fuck. Yeah.
I would totally buy a little Goldfish charm.
Was he a main meteorologist? He might have been. I know he's in Chicago the past 20 years or some shit, but maybe before that.
POV, you only came here to listen to Fajardi talk. That's the way to do it, man.
That's the way to live, bro. What's up, Nuke? Much love.
Big Pog. The Marshals seem fun.
Yeah, the mask is full auto musket. What? Oh, you want a Call of Duty Civil War era game? That'd be hilarious.
It would be like you would literally use one gun. That's it.
One horse, one gun. You're straight. Get Dark Matter, you're good.
One horse, one gun.
No, why'd you have to say it like that?
Yeah. Oh well, you know what I mean. All you can use in the game is one horse, one gun.
Yeah, you can use like a
flintlock,
like some rifle. Like imagine the guerrilla warfare in that. That would be
That's so bad. SPMM for the next bundle. SPMM jerseys, SPMM stickers, bro. I want to. Can I get a T-shirt representing SPMM all day? Let's do it, man.
You can get a cavalry horn every time you go.
Oh my god! Pre-order now and get access to the SPMM less beta. Imagine if they promoted that in marketing one day. Buy this and you get no SPMM.
Just be a lie. Just be the biggest
Straight
lie.
Activision
Be like no SPMM. Psych.
Yeah. Pre-order the Ultimate Edition to get an anti-cheat in Warzone. Oh my god.
Oh, yo, that would be so
I
dirty.
don't know, man. I don't know why I find it funny that they had artwork saying new anti-cheat. Like, it's just the fact that they promote it that way just made me laugh. I'm like, people were crying about that so bad that they had to literally make a separate piece of art for just promoting that. It's just I find it really funny.
Well, because clearly they know.
I think Cold War's multiplayer is good. What do I know? I'm a loser. Hey, no, you're not a loser at all, man. Cold War's my favorite game in years. I swear to God. I played all the CODs since the beginning.
Yeah, the MP is really good.
I'm a boomer, man. MP's amazing in Cold War. You just have to learn the maps, how to play objectives, learn good weapons, what the metas are. People just don't do that.
It's just a better version of BO2, to be honest.
I seriously, yeah. Days win, great, Royce. How about you? Where's the Victus bundle? Or oh, don't do that to yourself. Victus bundle, definitely not happening. What should I do? Something outlandish if a Victus bundle happens. What should I do?
Shave.
What? Shave? I'll go bald if a Victus bundle happens in Cold War.
Delete your channel in brackets. It's dead anyway.
Yeah. Hashtag Askers. Oh no, Askers fell off ratio. Let's go. Let's go, big. What's up? Boom. Who remembers Modern Warfare 3 MP7? Yeah, that was sweaty.
Resetting my computer. Let's go.
Look at Moscow, baby. Any DLC maps besides Express? What maps are coming up today?
They had raid. They added raid to it.
Oh, they added raid. They should have added like one of the newer ones too.
Well, yeah.
Operator bundles for premise characters because all those people are dead, and this is a new story.
Yeah, premise is like
they will do an Eddie. They will do an Eddie bundle probably for the director since he's the director, but not old Rick Hoffman.
They're dead. COD Mobile came knocking. You were saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, COD Mobile.
Yeah. All right, chat. We're going in. Go full screen. Let's make some noise, baby.
Someone put in chat. Don't care plus ratio plus Fajardi made you.
Let's go. Exo Elemental knows what's up.
That's funny.
Plus fell off. I love that. How's the audio chat? I'll just leave it for this, right?
Drive-in?
Drive-in should be coming literally
this week. Well, let's do it. Let's do it.
what, Atlanta Faze, they lose a couple of those in a row, and well, Kleenex and Cammy
Definitely not
with
upon
that
you.
third sub, rocketed
But then
on
the day
break,
after, that's
and
gonna be the
MVP
alpha.
candidate finds 3 right from the get-go.
74 you. This is me right here, bro. I'm going in. I'm going in.
Slow starts, but those turn into bombs
Oh, Craig. All I see is 74s and Craigs. Is that all people use? What about a XM4? Any XM4s?
And you're going to need every bit of that.
It's an XM4.
He's going to make another play. He's going on a flank.
All I've seen is 2 guns.
Surprise.
Oh, Sim's gone.
Oh!
Oh!
There.
Semtex. That was a good Semtex. That was a good Semtex. Wow. Albies and Tomahawks like a sweat. Are they banned? They're probably banned though. I don't know if they're banned.
Second kill is going. And while they're just going to try and slow down here and get to that setup.
That's good job by his teammates.
Too many are they all running? Yeah, they're all running CDL skins.
The teammates drop, suddenly you're
Yeah, I think they have the force.
They have to.
Yeah, I think they have to.
That's what they were made for. Not for people bunny hopping in pubs, but for this. That's what they were made for. You're not supposed to be running Diamantes and Mac 10s dropping nukes. You're supposed to be using it to play comp. Sean finally awake.
Now for these two teams, is there someone you think it's more important?
Hop in Discord. Where you at, Sean?
Sean finally awake.
What the hell? I was about to say, yo, Sean's in here.
Where's Sean at?
Yeah, you spoke to
Sean ratio, bro. Let's go.
Sean just
Hey, bro, we're watching 74s and Craigs right now. Let's go.
What else would it be?
So good.
Yeah.
You're beginning to build out a lead in under 30 seconds.
Is that a trophy? Someone put a, oh. Why does everybody look one shot in this gameplay here? Everyone's just a one tap. What is going on?
Start to back it up. Abizi's still trying to play the cutoff man. He's doing a great
That's why this is
job
hardcore right now.
And those are big kills just to keep them spawning deep, allow you guys to get set up.
That guy named Simp, I swear he went through a really interesting. He might have got free promotion just from when that word blew up.
Who made the decision, but in terms of running a third sub,
the algorithm.
He's in the algorithm instantly, no matter what, because the word simp is popular. But then he might get banned on Twitch, Loki. Imagine.
Find those kills. Selly behind him, the AR is locking things down. As Abizi having a great start here, double positive.
Nice flashbang, good Semtex. Someone's wearing tac mask.
Hit down to 50, but still up through on the pinch.
Imagine midway through a game, they just start showing Vanguard footage. They just like cut off halfway through a match.
Like you don't want to watch it.
It's like, yeah, we don't have to rush. We don't have to rush this.
We know what you're all here for.
And the other half of the
Yeah. Wait, how many live viewers are there right now?
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see. Call of Duty.
Wait, could you just go on full screen and
I could, but
I can't do it because I'm on the website trying to get rewards.
They have 12,000. Wait, not the Call of Duty channel. 108,000. That's a lot of damn people, bro.
Wait, Dimitri, are you watching this on YouTube or the website?
YouTube. Is it behind on YouTube?
Oh, you wouldn't even get dropped anyway. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
Right now to make the play.
Have you seen that D Harman video with Waze Clan? Huh?
What? Jordan, are you watching it on the website?
I'm not watching. I'm playing Outbreak.
He's listening.
Okay, well, if I get a bit of credit, I'll give you one.
When the reveal's showing, I wish I had the answer, man.
A legend.
Yeah, Axel Elemental said, have you and Fajardi ever met IRL?
Planning on it, but COVID was like, yeah, fuck you and your plans. I would have 100% drove out to Canada already when I got my car a while ago. But COVID is like, yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, COVID also messed up E3 plans. Oops.
I had some E3 plans I was thinking of whenever announce the next Batman game. Couldn't do that. I was thinking of Champs this year because Cold War is amazing, but there's so many risks involved. Yeah, we're chilling.
COVID just shut everything down.
Yeah, COVID is just not it.
2022.
Oh yeah.
You get to play Modern Warfare 2 early. Oops.
Yeah. All I hear when he's gonna talk like, hey, tomorrow, in the corner. That's all I hear every time they talk. Oh yeah, hey, he's one shot. Absolute. That's like literally all I hear every time when they put on gamer chat.
This is what you hear going through Art's head when he plays video games.
Playing Outbreak. Yeah, what is? That's all I hear playing. Oh my god.
I want more coffee.
This is Sean going for a nuke, bro, right here. How do you do it? Let's do it. What? Sweaty?
Sweaty.
You and your buddies think Sledgehammer will include World at War multiplayer? Oh, 100%. Miguel, 100%. I think some insider just tweeted that the other day as well. We're gonna have World at War maps coming back in the new Warzone experience.
Wow, that's gonna be crazy.
That's amazing. I love World at War.
Absolutely for it.
Yeah.
I'm not dead yet.
Oh, he just team killed.
That's a rip. I'd feel like shit if I team killed in an event like that.
CDL Outbreak, I wish.
Coping. Oh my god. I'm gonna get a comment soon. It's like, shut up, I'm trying to watch the event.
He is playing great. The comms are on point.
Watch it on their channel.
Yeah, I know. That happened when we were watching what was it, Game Awards last year or some shit, and everyone's like, I can't hear the announcer. I'm like, bro, we're just reacting to it, man. If I was just trying to restream something, I turn my face cam off or my audio.
Oh my god, I got
pretty slow map number 1 here so
collateral.
But that's just due to play.
This is, I mean, Ultra's up, but this is still a kind of a tight game, to be honest. These semtexes are huge. Percapus CD/L. Oh my god.
I'm packed loser.
I'm gonna. I have a good idea for a video. Somebody's gonna steal it from me now that I said this. I'm gonna make a video one day where I sweat in multiplayer, drop a nuke, and I don't even commentate. I just go. I'm just trying to like gamer call outs like these guys. I think that would do well. Just a straight troll CDL. Yeah. Straight out of control. I'll be sweating hard. I'll be like, trying to aim at people and shit. Like that one guy. That's such a good video. It was the most accurate depiction of Modern Warfare multiplayer. Whoever made that, it's so funny.
Yeah, now you have what, Bands on a 5 spree right now, just trying to find number 6.
Bro, Ultra is pulling ahead right now. They are really pulling ahead.
Can we get some Call of Duty Civil War gameplay? I want to see DM Ultra Horse. That'd actually be sick, dude. Imagine a horse pulling up with like a Dark Ether satchel and shit. Bro, think about that.
You can uncover the Dark Ether secrets in the Civil War.
In the Civil War, there's fucking portals and caves and shit. You gotta like, you gotta ride around.
Could you imagine?
Ooh, Simp with the double kill? I swear they look one tap, bro. Everyone looks weak. Is the health like adjusted or some shit? Damn.
Operator. Pretty funny.
Yeah.
Yo, John Wilkes Booth goes to assassinate him.
John Wilkes Booth. Pre-order now. Get access to the John Wilkes Booth Operator Pack.
Oh, he's the villain.
He's the villain of the game. Yeah, he's a cutscene. He's like, dude. Oh my god.
Edgy to say, I don't know.
It probably is. It probably is.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, folks. We're all Abraham Lincoln fans. I'm sorry. Let's not talk about John Wilkes Booth.
Sorry. Bro, this man was laying prone.
Oh, that trophy just absolutely did. Oh my god, I got him killed. That trophy just... Bro, you guys realize how crazy trophy systems are? That is like make or break for some of these gunfights here. Because they'll be throwing shit, wasting time. Oh, the Krig is so good. There's no kick on it. Look at this Krig, dude. Oh, I think Ultra's got this one, to be honest. Ultra's got this game one.
Tell you, they pulled ahead.
If they end up showing Vanguard footage in between some of the matches, though, I think the viewership might drop off for a lot of people for the streams and shit.
I was about to say, how many viewers would they have if they'd have showed Vanguard already?
I don't know, man.
There's fans for CDL, yeah.
100%, yeah. There's still
a lot of people are waiting for Vanguard.
It's not in their title though. I'm surprised they didn't put Vanguard in the title. Make it clickable. algorithm. Holy shit.
They're just hoping people know about it already.
Yeah. Oh, Ultra definitely got. Ultra came in hot, bro. Toronto might take the whole thing today, man. We'll see. Or maybe it's just a bad game one for Faze.
And you can see what his presence has done. 7 and 22.
People want the codes. They won't leave. That is true.
The kids.
It reminds you how many people didn't pre-order if they want the codes that bad. That's true.
Here on Championship Sunday.
You've gotten into the point, at least, if you
What World at War maps or DLC you want to see return? I have to go through a list. We'll go through it in a bit. That's a good list to go through.
It's got to be perfect from this point. 5 HP per cent, but he does take the gunfight.
I mean, could Faze come back? Probably not. 237 to what? Yeah, that's a tough one, bro. That's a little tough. They're one rotation away from losing right now. I'm an MP Sweat. I would like to promote CDL a little bit, man. It's funny. It's different. I would do it. This is the game right here.
They're going to have a chance to break through. I think RC's has leaked on in. He might be able to find a kill or two behind enemy lines.
That's game.
Comes soaring in. They hold on to
oh, that's it.
Ultra cap off a magnificent map one.
The feeling you have when you win the first game of a bracket, like yeah, you're feeling hot. Or not a bracket, but of a series. You're feeling hot.
Able to win the one-on-one. If Simp wins that one, he gets going. And what a win. What, you look at the Stage 2 final. They went 1-2 in hardpoint, but they won this series 5-3. One hardpoint. That was the difference maker, and they already have that here in our first map.
Wait, Dakota said what? Is the stream ever gonna start? I came and checked. It was like 1 p.m. and the countdown was like this, and I left, came back at 3:20, and it's still counting down. Wait, what? What countdown?
P2. Just look at P2. The time.
I'm confused.
You have over 2 minutes for Toronto Ultra. 0 out of Atlanta Faze.
Well, I guess I want to hear from you. Obviously, Ultra on point. Van's playing out of his mind, but surely you don't get mini maps like that out of Sim going forward.
I mean, you would think so, but I mean, this is what Toronto Ultra does. They have made them frustrated in the past, but yeah, you would think Sim's gonna wake up soon.
If you wanted a long extended series, that is exactly what you wanted to see early. An Ultra win on a pick coming in from Faze. And typically, when we talk about it, where your edge comes in the best of 9, when you don't have a bracket reset, the edge really is.
Sims take L, so not shocked. Yo.
You get the advantage, but that advantage now, all but a distant memory as Ultra take over. They're up 1-0. 4 more maps for them to secure the title. We continue on, and it's lengthy.
More copyrighted music. Yeah, somebody said if you link your account, link your YouTube to your Activision account, it'll end up sending you a beta code to the COD app, or you'll get an email confirming you won something. I'd hope that you get like, oh, multiplayer.
Oh,
is this it? Oh no, it's just a beta promotion. It's a beta promotion. Stay tuned for more code drops. Okay, they got some. Okay, they promoted a little bit. Oh, an XM4 blueprint. Community today that is coming onto YouTube and saying everybody is clickbaiting. There is no multiplayer footage. I'm like, Charlie Intel has the image promotion that says, yeah, there's big reveal today for multiplayer. People still don't believe it though. I guarantee you. I'm sure all the usual suspects are live with CDL right now. Let's see. Let's see what we got. CDL. I wonder if this music's copyright claimed. I hope it's not. It's like elevator music in the background. Not elevator music, but this intermission music. It might be with our luck. With our luck. We don't have Call of Duty Ancient Warfare. Can't believe COD is making a game where we have to guard vans. Oh, that I heard that joke and I was like, it took me a second. I'm like, people. I don't know how people just. I didn't find that joke really funny when I first read it. I'm like, oh wow.
Just do a little
guard vans. Ha ha ha. Funny. Yeah, I know. I saw that. I was like, what the fuck?
Good joke. Good joke.
Sean taking W's? Yeah, bro. He's sweating. He's in the tournament right now. With the purple Tracer 74U. I just got a beta code. Okay, people are getting them then at least.
Nah, that's probably art.
The reveal comes in 10 minutes. That's cap, dude. That's cap. That's a big crowd, man. That's a big crowd. Elevator music is called Muzak. Wait. Oh, so it is. I am gonna get copyright claimed. I bet you I will be. How do people co-stream this then? That's what I'm trying to figure out. The website. Does it give you instructions when I send you the code? What did it say when you got sent the code? It should be callofduty.com/redeem, but they might have changed the method of how you redeem the code itself.
Iraq, Afghan, or Vietnam COD? Well, given current world events, I think 2 of those are out of the question right now.
The what?
Somebody said they want a Iraq, Afghan, or Vietnam Call of Duty. I'm like, given current events right now, I think it's out of the question.
Yeah, right, if anybody also noticed why they don't really use China or Korea as, have they? I don't think they have in a while, as like the enemy of the game. It's usually the Russians that they do. What was Advanced Warfare? Was it China in that game? I'm trying to remember. they also stay careful with who the villain is, so the game doesn't get banned in other countries, so to speak. So yeah, because of current world politics, they definitely stay clear. Appreciate that. Foxy Gamer 62, much love, much love.
Modern Warfare 2 is still banned, including the remaster. So
yes, it is banned in Russia because of no Russian. Even though you can disable the mission, they didn't care.
It's still because it's in the game.
Yeah,
that's why.
It's part of the game.
After Ultra, what a just incredible map one.
It's an iconic
Is
mission.
it
They're not going to take it
banned in
out.
like France or is it banned in the UK? I forgot which one.
Yeah, there's always gonna be COD's tricky with that sometimes.
I can't remember. I can't remember if France banned it because of the train scene or if it was the UK.
I know one of them did for that.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, my back. Wow. Atlas versus Sentinel. No, I know that, but what countries specifically were a part of the enemy side in Advanced Warfare? I forgot what countries formed Sentinel. I can't remember.
The first part, it was North Korea.
Oh, they actually used North Korea. That's spicy, man. That's spicy if they use that.
Because it was you were helping South Korea defeat North Korea because they were invading. And then it switched to Irons. Yay. Oh wait, spoiler. Sorry. Oop.
Here we go. Express. Express is okay, man. I love Cold War. So it's like, if this is Modern Warfare multiplayer, I'd be like, I want to watch this, but no, it's
So you
all right.
talked about the retakes. This will be one right off the break.
Okay, you guys want to know a hot take?
Let's look to work this.
Yeah, I mean, right
Yeah.
from the get,
For Call of
go,
Duty?
3 players playing very slow towards
Sledgehammer
B.
has
Jamie
made the
throwing out a
most
couple of nades,
fun
letting
and
them know
entertaining
there's
Call of
some
Duty.
presence towards A.
It's fair.
With no trophies in, but here we go.
Hot take,
Someone
because the
trying to find
multiplayer is the
first
weakest
blood.
link of
7.5
all
seconds.
trade
That
Amy's kind of
Facts.
lurking inside a catwalk
That's a hot
stairs.
take.
Watch number 6 on the map.
I prefer. I think Cold War is a superior version of BO2. I prefer World at War because of vehicles. BO1 is just classic, and BO3 is a game to remember forever. BO2, cool, it's good. I just have it at the bottom of my list for Black Ops multiplayers. Totally honest.
But like, look at World War II. Look at all the stupid game modes and stupid stuff you can do in the game that they just made just to do it.
Yeah.
Like Sledgehammer does it for entertainment. They don't really do it for
Yeah,
we're gonna
Sledgehammer is just it's a really fun studio. Treyarch and Sledgehammer should have good chemistry this year, chat.
Imagine the game modes that can come out of zombies because World War II had a good amount of fun stuff in their games.
No Korean War. Yeah, that's kind of. I'm interested in why they ever did a Korean War
Yeah, it feels like
story at all, and that's like right before during Vietnam as well, right? So I'm surprised they haven't experimented with that. Faze might, you know what? Faze might have a stronger experience here on S&D than Hardpoint. Hardpoint's tough though. Hardpoint's tough sometimes. S&D.
Who are you looking for winning?
I don't, you know, both are good teams, man. I can't really say I prefer one over the other, but I think this might be a tight.
I think it's an ultra win.
Tight game. Maybe an ultra. It looks like Faze really has S&D down pat though. Let's see.
There's two guys like right next to each other. One's on the roof and one's on the stairs. There it
He just goes
is.
for a punch. He just went to smack him. Can you do executions in CDL? Probably not, right? It's disabled. I wonder if
there's no point doing it.
Yeah,
I think you
you're
can
gonna
still
get
do it. I
yourself
just think there's no point.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Now left in a 1v3.
Wait, why does nobody? Is Stim Shots banned?
I mean, the nade hits and they're like, yeah, we're
Are
not
Stim
going to let
Shots
him
banned?
run.
I think so.
Work some
I was gonna say,
angles.
probably are.
But who is it? It's a BZ with the first blood. Want to
Oh,
see
he
him
was
have a better
done.
search to destroy
There was
D.
nothing he could have did there.
And well,
Skeptics,
so far,
100% correct.
nice round as he finds
Put
out
Raven
that
before
number
Infinity War though. Raven is
If you want to
OP+.
know what's banned, you can just go into ranked and
He loves
Cold
to
War.
lurk
Yeah,
around
it'll show
on
you,
the map,
yeah.
Set up the late flames and he does just that.
Yeah, I think when we've seen them really vulnerable and struggling, the respawns have always, well, the hardpoint's always been a little hit or miss for Faze at times this year, but it's a search where you can tell, right? When they're throwing away stupid first bloods and not playing as a unit. So far, it seems all right, but we're two rounds in.
Well, these are when these adjustments come in from Ultra, right? This is where they've been so good. What are they going to do? It's going to be.
Oh wait, I forgot depth perception is in the game now.
The next is going to be up top.
That perception clutch.
Well, you can just see the way the inside are playing, just waiting for the flank, but a BZ getting aggressive.
Just beat Deadlock on my iPad. GG.
Another first blood for a BZ.
Bro, Faze really knows to play S&D, man. This is a scary team to play.
And well wins the next one. Give them all two.
Oh my god,
Can
dude.
he find the third? Nope, Celium's got it though, and now it's down to
Oh, Faze? Dude, are they going for a sweep? What is going on here?
Okay. I think for S&D and elimination game modes, Faze has it down, but I think for like
Objective play.
non-elimination game modes,
Yeah.
Ultra.
Yep. I think that's what we're looking at here.
Player we've ever talked about in Search and Destroy. What he's able to do.
How do you get the XM4 blueprint from before? Oh, the one they showed on screen? I think that's one of the rewards you can get. You have to link your account, though.
You know, it's just depending on who you ask.
Hey
But I
guys,
feel
guess
like he
what?
had such
I'm stuck on the
a
zip
big impact
line.
for them. The role he plays, not an easy one.
Is it a restart? Yeah, it's a restart.
3-0 early for Faze. They look to answer back from the game.
I think the
one
grapple.
They haven't revealed multiplayer. We're still waiting.
Carry that 3-0 row into the next round.
We're still waiting. What are the odds? Reznov will appear? I think it's certainly plausible. It's not out of the question. Steiner may even be in the game. We saw subtitles of a guy named Steiner in the trailer. Is it the Steiner from Black Ops? Maybe.
Far more efficiently by Ultra.
Oh.
Might get caught. He is
Oh my God, the Semtex! He shot out through the wall! Look at that! Through the glass, I should say. That's fair. That's crazy, dude. The Krig is nasty. It's all 74s or Krigs all day.
Cammy and Kleenex going up against 2 Krigs and Celium and Arcides. Have the bomb, 50 seconds.
They have
to
bomb,
work
let's
with.
see it.
Obviously, Kleenex and Cammy, they want to play this very close quarter.
Faze is going with the sweep right now.
Yeah.
On the ground to mess with, and that is a read.
Watch 45 minutes for the X4 blueprint. Is that how that works?
I
see.
But Cammy had to slide on out.
Well, that did. The tackle connected, and Cammy's going to
Oh.
send it behind it. Now to a 1 versus 1. Kleenex,
1v1?
Celium, 30 seconds to go. The peak,
This is
the
a tight
tackle, back him
1v1.
up for now.
Bro, is FaZe about to sweep right now?
Time to reposition here. What is Celium?
He's right there.
He's taking it mid.
Dead, he's dead. Toronto got that one. Damn. I wouldn't have rushed out like that on the train tracks. It's the worst area to get picked off on Express. This is a crazy kill, though. That's amazing. That little safe space is hilarious. I thought it wasn't there in Black Ops 2, was it? Can't remember.
Towards that offensive spawn, wraps back on through Cell, just trying to get across towards A. And while Kleenex
Pax reaction channel, dude.
As he's able to find all 4, gets Ultra on the board.
Unbelievable from Kleenex.
Pax with the first video at midnight.
Streaks.
In the car.
Look at number 7 now and inside. He should be able to spot one. Nice shots. He gets ripped down to 32, but he's able to take the
Let's see what
one-on-one
we got. In the car, dude. Car reactions.
He wants to trade for the tiny Terror duo, but inside he's just flying.
He's buying so much time.
I'm trying to catch him, but he's gone across the map.
Why is he talking so softly?
Now to Kleenex's POV.
Oh! Oh!
He's creeping on him.
He creeped on him.
Abeezy's still chasing him.
Abeezy's been chasing forever.
Oh, bro. These are some real tight gunfights, man. The 74.
So many to work with.
Right there, he's right there. Oh, he got picked off. He got picked off by the train. The guy was on the train. Storage is going to be whack for all 4 games combined. Well, you're probably not going to be able to have them all at once unless you have a big hard drive, right? And so 2 terabytes.
Decisive. He knows as soon as he finds Simp that the pressure probably going to be on him, and it was. While he gets out of there, he buys himself so much time. Kleenex able to
I'm in Illinois.
one-on-one.
So
He's
state,
now
man.
up to 6 in a row, 1 away from that artillery.
Wait, is Call of Duty still partnered with Mountain Dew?
Through the first 3.
They should be.
Okay, I was
Kleenex and Ultra bringing it back.
I didn't know.
Can he get that streak? As he'll be playing.
Abeezy gets all the way through middle again.
Let me fix
in a position
him.
to win it, but it's inside again.
Ooh. And those are the ones that Abeezy wins time and time again. Not this time. Not on Insight's watch.
His timings on the flanks, on the routes are so good. What he does on catwalk stairs on offense, a play like that on defense, not many ready for that fight.
Now, can he get the retake and can he get the streak on the Kleenex? They are stacking up,
Okay.
though. Kleenex
So
with a
what
massive trade, and
is-
that should be the artillery.
Okay,
brand
so the
as he
only
will stay
lethals
up.
they have are frags and
7 in a
syntexes.
He
They
can
have
ping
smoke
for the
grenades,
location
stun
if he
grenades, and
wants to. He can
flashbangs.
ping for it.
The only
20
filled
seconds to
upgrades
go.
are assault packs, SAMs, and trophies.
Is that what he's going to
Art
do?
dead.
Spot him, but so clutch. A great search.
Yeah, there's a lot that's restricted,
into
man.
a one-on-one. He's just gonna
I mean,
finesse
a lot of
his
the
life.
perks
The
aren't really.
pistol.
Diamatti didn't work.
Can he get there? I don't think he
You can only have Lawbreaker or Gunfighter.
The bomb's gonna go off.
He might have. He might have it. I don't know.
Oh! 0!
Buys enough time.
It was on 0! It was on 0! He needed a millisecond. He needed a millisecond to defuse the bomb.
That was 7.4.
That's pretty unfortunate for them, dude.
Look at this.
0. It actually low-key. That's crazy. That's so unlucky, bro. A millisecond. I mean, you can argue that should have probably diffused. It was diffused. It was the worst timing possible. Can we get some L's in the chat, bro? That's an L.
FaZe cannot be happy about that round. Y'all escaped by the literal skin of your teeth.
4-2.
On that one.
Well, Faze won that round, so no, Toronto is not happy about that. Oh my god.
I'm saying FaZe shouldn't be too proud.
Oh,
about
shouldn't
it.
be. Oh yeah,
They
shouldn't
literally
be too proud.
skin of their teeth.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Oh.
Then again, they do have a lead.
Look at this.
It would have been tied, wouldn't it?
They might tie it up. It's a 1v3. Dude, this is crazy tough.
If Toronto would have won that round, it would have been 3-3, huh?
Yeah, it would have been. They might come back. They might come back.
These rounds that Toronto Ultra are winning, right? It's still a BZ.
That's an F in the chat for that.
In the middle of the map somewhere, but
I think the last match I watched all the way through was in BO4 and 100 Thieves.
That was great. I loved watching 100 Thieves win in Anaheim. That was amazing. I was rooting for them.
I think that was the one I watched because I think y'all were there.
Yeah, we were there.
He's like, I got one. I got
Oh
one.
my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him.
He got the door.
Oh,
Wow.
maybe. I don't know. Art was in a party with me, so maybe not.
10 for Kleenex already, and back to 3 in a row. I believe just the ping use is still the streak to use, and Celium is like, okay, well, that didn't rip down to half HP. I'll get out. Abizi, look at the first blood.
You didn't miss the multiplayer reveal yet. Somebody asked in chat. You didn't miss it yet. They haven't shown it.
Simp through on the kill feed as well. Early 4v2 for FaZe. Cammy, though, he's able to get 2, brings it back. Now Cammy left all alone. 1 versus 2, and now you've got a ton of time here.
I think FaZe got this round.
Really interesting scenarios where it's like, where is he going to pop?
Looking like it.
If Ultra wins the S&D, then it's done. I don't think FaZe will come back.
They're gonna line up. He has a
Dude, almost lined up. He might. Oh! If he had a Craig, he would have killed both of them right now. He would have got them both.
I don't know how weak he was.
But you know all these people that came the
But
backs.
Cammy able to line them up, and it is a close one.
Well, yeah, I think. I mean,
Look how much they're leaning in.
That was a tough. Yeah, that was a tough
On
one.
the cell, I didn't think Cell was going to repeat.
Neither did I. But that's
Look at
FaZe
those,
doing the
like,
big choke. I mean, if they
CDL
choke this S&D, then yeah, that'll be unfortunate for them. That'll be really rough.
Cammy nearly with the.
What is it, 6 to win?
That would have been for the ace. Yeah. But it's 1 more round for FaZe now to tie us up at 1-1 in this best of 9. Abizi has been a first blood tank throughout the course of this. Not this time.
Wow.
Vance, with the shoulder, the shuffle.
FaZe can close it out. Oh no, they haven't killed a single one of them though, man.
Getting first blooded, right? I mean, that's really it.
That's
Where
that
he's
rolls
trying to find
Oh!
the kill. They're ready for it. And while Kleenex able to find number 11 bomb being planted, Cell is going to make this into a 2-on-3. RC's and Cell in tough positions with the craze. You're going to have to go towards lockers to deal with the 74Us, and while Kleenex in that position, mantling on up.
Just beautiful from Kleenex, just making sure he can get out, right?
And he's just spotting this. Do not get taken down. Just gonna back on up, and now it's Cammy's turn, but it's Cell spot him. It looks like he did.
Damn.
Much, though.
Toronto's gonna take this round for sure.
It's
gonna be 5-4. It's gonna be a close game. Toronto has a chance. If Toronto wins this entire game, then I don't know, man. FaZe gonna have a tough time coming back.
This one out. Just great start from Atlanta FaZe.
What FaZe doesn't want is to lose. If they lose this round, go to 5-5. That's really scary for them.
And been so successful for Atlanta FaZe, it's been B, right? It's either low B, they're hitting it towards catwalk stairs, they're taking control of Take It booth. We'll see what Ultra does defensively to try and switch that up.
You ratioed Art last night, dude.
That's why he's not here right now.
Cell spotting towards B again.
Yeah. The ratio was too tough.
It's like the same number. It's hit
Oh my god.
And he is out of there.
And what? You still have the artillery, right? So what might happen is Kleenex might just blind put this in, and he activates it.
There's a Semtex.
They have the timing in. Is he gonna find a kill?
Lightning strike. He might get a kill with that.
Connect with one.
Oh, it did. Oh, it was artillery, not lightning.
Wait. He was all the way in the deep corner.
Wanna call it
I thought
lightning
he got
strike.
out.
It's a big bomb.
It is. I guess it's a bomb. You're right, Joe.
The guy, he was inside and still died from that. He's probably pissed. He's so mad.
I bet he is.
Hey man, it's a big bomb.
Oh. Dude, if Toronto, dude, they might get this.
Toronto might take it, dude.
Oh, you did that kill so bad, yeah. Done.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
Plenty of time for the defuse.
13-5 out of my man Kleenex.
Well, yeah,
That was clean, bro. Damn, it's 5-5.
Cammy right now. Well, they get us to that round.
One more
Is that
round.
a troll? Lego Unlock just went live. What is that? Why say that in my chat? What is that supposed to do?
Someone turns around
Who cares?
Oh yeah, I'll end my stream. Sorry. Like, what? I had that before. Someone's like, "No, Jay just went live." It's like, what is that supposed to mean? Congrats. What do you want? I'm gonna end my stream, or are you gonna leave? Like, I don't know. Like, what am I supposed to do about that?
Sunday, we deserve
Terrible
this
thing to
one.
comment.
Here we go. Offense.
Cross promotion for somebody else.
Faze. This has been all Kleenex and Cammy on one side, but Cammy may be in trouble, able to stay up and back him up. A nade to
This is
greet
as
him.
close as the game can get right now.
That was a teammate nade.
He's got some teammate support though. Abizi gonna check it again for a
Someone
second,
said
but
who?
he will
Oh my
get
god.
out. Nobody wants to get caught or drop, but now Simp.
A zombies channel went live because they cover zombies. I mean, yeah, this is multiplayer today, so
You know who it is?
everybody has. People have different audiences, man. Not everybody is on the same page.
Cammy. Investigating the inside of this train.
Yeah, while Simp's just
Dude, look at this guy laying prone.
It was Cade partnership. That has to be a that.
Simp very
What?
disciplined. It's Cammy on one side right now.
So you get paid to go on other people's chats to tell them that he went live? That makes no
Here
sense.
comes Kleenex. 13 kills.
I think they're talking about him
Vance is
being
able to
paid
find
for
Simp,
partnership.
going for that late flank. Gotta be careful here.
Oh.
He's getting paid to watch it.
Faze may take it.
Wait, so if
May.
he's getting paid to watch it, the copyrighted music still comes on, it doesn't even matter for him.
That's a yikes, yeah.
Can he do it once again?
He spotted him. He knows where both players are.
Would I want to win? I mean, it's. I think.
brings it back.
It's tough, man.
25 to go. Celium puts it all onto Bance now.
They're both really solid teams, dude. I think FaZe will win the S&D though.
It's 3 in the round as the S&D god.
Toronto definitely put up a fight if they did.
They put up a really good fight though.
Yep.
Yeah. That's that.
On the stage, and they needed that one. And who is it? It's a
They can show multiplayer any second now. That's the craziest part.
Finds the first blood, gets the bomb planted. A huge round from Abizi, and he
I do want to do
knows
gunfight zone. I do. I definitely want to get some. I want to win that tournament tonight, and we'll
talking his trash, having some
grind that
fun.
out.
It's got to feel good. He got bodied in map 1. He got absolutely bodied, but they bring it back in the search.
No.
And Abizi, I mean,
They're 1-1 right now.
6 out of 11 rounds of the first blood.
What a good start. That was a good start though. It keeps the stakes high. You really don't know what team's gonna take it to the end.
I mean, Cell has 10.
Keeps it fun.
On the other side, it's Kleenex and Cammy.
FaZe's comp team's not as good as it could be. Yeah, they could be better. I could definitely see that. They could be better.
This is earlier in the game.
They played a little stronger for, the beginning of S&D. Maybe that's their strong suit. Hardpoint may not be. That's kind of what we're guessing. That was a nasty little couple kills there.
Watching some of the amazing moments in this one. Yeah, it is 7.4 if I've ever seen it.
And again, just props to Toronto Ultra. With their mid-round adjustments, it was such early momentum from Atlanta Faze with what Abizi was doing. They made the adjustments, they limited him, and well, they found the first blood on him a good amount of times, but in round 11, it's all Abizi.
Unbelievable. I mean, this is what we want. Tied up 1-1, looking to go the distance. It has been impressive thus far, but reminder, it's a best of 9. We've got a long ways to go, but we got a special moment for you now. For something Call of Duty related, let's toss it down to Miles.
Oh, is it Vanguard time?
Thank you very much, Clint. Wow, what a match already, friends. Well,
I think it's
a tiny pause, a little one.
Oh.
We know that it's champs. That means that this game is coming to a close. But when one Call of Duty ends, another one begins. Now today, we have a very short and very beautiful sneak peek of Call of Duty Vanguard.
Yep.
Bro.
This is it, chat. This is it.
Go.
Whew.
Here it is.
Oh. Wrong trailer. They put campaign.
The whole world is burning.
We're getting finished.
Sometimes the only way to put out the flames is with more fire.
Wait. Are they showing?
This looks like the same trailer, my guy. Oh wait, no, maybe not. No.
Oh, no. It's a little bit different.
Wait. It's the same trailer.
Is it?
Wait. Wait. Wait.
No way.
Same
No,
trailer.
it's the same
so
trailer.
A little bit different.
Stop it.
It's the same trailer.
Imagine that's it.
Oh, are they gonna show multiplayer at like the very end or something? Like they did zombies for Cold War last year. You know, a little sneak peek. Did we just get? We just got bamboozled. Did we just get bamboozled, chat? Hold up. I'm confused.
We just got hardcore bamboozled.
No. No.
This is the theatre of war, Arthur. There's no curtain call for bravery.
Bravery's what comes after, not what you were in the moment.
Wait, wasn't the music in this trailer claimed? I swear it's claimed. That's a yikes, bro. What is going on here, chat? I'm so confused. Yeah, they might show a few seconds of it at the end, or they're gonna prolong the Vanguard marketing throughout CDL today, where they're like, all right, they're showing us campaign, a bit of a recap right now, and then maybe after a couple more matches of Faze and Toronto, or Faze and okay, yeah, it's the same trailer for sure. Let's see.
No, dude.
Yeah, same right now. Yeah, they may. I think they're getting us prepared for Vanguard information today, and they'll end up showing multiplayer later. Let's see. The MCA, yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. Yeah, something's not right here. Hold up. I thought the trailer was different at first. I felt a little different, but it might not have been. Is it gonna be like 5 seconds? Let's see. I wonder how it's gonna be. It is a good trailer. I like watching it.
Now and get early access to the open beta.
First on PlayStation.
Orders get instant access to the Night Raid, Mastercraft, and Black Ops, Cold War, and Warzone.
Wow!
I've watched that
reveal trailer about 500 times now. I had my wife
that was
translate
it.
my Russians to read it for me. I think
Yeah.
I know what's going on, but I've got someone who certainly will know. A couple of answers for us here. I'm joined by Greg Reisdorf, again the creative director for multiplayer at Sledgehammer Games. Greg, thank you so much for joining us. What a trailer! What can you tell us about the Call of Duty Vanguard reveal so far?
Oh, thanks for having me. That is the Call of Duty Vanguard reveal. It is so amazing to actually have that in the wild now where people can see it and people enjoy it. The team's worked so hard on that. And it's just amazing to have it. So that is the birth of Special Forces right there. So Call of Duty Vanguard MP is about playing those Special Forces operators. And what that means to us is a focus on the core in multiplayer. So that is that down the barrel experience, immersing players in those environments. And speaking of environments, there's a lot of them. We have 20 maps day one, 16 of them are supporting 6v6. It's an awesome experience across all of the environments.
It's a lot of maps,
within World War II. So that's the Western Front, the Eastern Front, Pacific, as
Doesn't
well
have
as
the most
North Africa
maps
in there.
on
So
launch.
there's a huge variety.
It
I
looks
think Modern
fantastic.
Warfare
I
held
Oh,
can't
the
wait.
title.
Now I heard you mention
I like
multiplayer,
one.
and I'm glad you brought it up. Now I love a campaign as much as the next guy, but I'm a big multiplayer player. Now I'm excited to know.
what did you just
it may
say?
not be the reveal today of MP, but what can you tell us about the upcoming game?
Well, we do have a reveal coming up.
Oh!
That reveal is going to happen on September 7th.
What?
And then we have the actual beta following up that reveal on September 10th for PlayStation users. And
We just got
September 16th for
mess.
all
What the-
platforms you can get in there. And so for that reveal,
Oh,
you're
fuck
actually going to
off.
sit down
They
and talk
just
to
finessed
the developers
Oh,
about their
fuck
inspiration
off.
That's
and why they made
hilarious.
certain decisions in the
Oh my
game
God.
and how we're really bringing it to
Absolutely
life.
not,
There's so much
dude.
more information to come on that.
And PlayStation players, they will be getting their hands on the game next week, I understand, but they're
The alpha.
Champion Hill, and I think we have a trailer for that. as
Oh
well.
shit!
Yeah,
Trailer.
we do. So Champion Hill.
Oh.
Well, let's just run the trailer and let's find out. Let's see.
Wait, chat. Oh, we got trailer.
Champion Hill, friends. Knock out the other teams to win the day.
Oh, alpha.
Alpha.
Time to fight like a
8 teams. This is sick, dude. It's gunfight and battle royale combined.
Oh, the tactical running's back. Solid.
Take out opponents. Get cash.
No longer that burst of speed.
Cash for upgrades like Heist and BO4.
Oh, thank God.
Free this weekend, huh?
Look at that bar.
Let's go.
Enemies dead ahead.
These sights are so sick. Corner fire.
Oh, that's a death machine.
Death machine.
Into the fray, soldier.
27th to the 29th.
Preload the free Champion Hill PlayStation Alpha.
Yo, we gotta get the
Wow.
boys.
Okay, you had my interest before. Now you're gonna get my money. Tell me about Champion Hill. This looks like
Okay.
gunfight
Call
on
of Duty.
steroids.
You're forgiven.
It is. It's
for just
gunfight on
almost lying to
steroids
me right
meets
there.
battle royale. Last team standing wins with a power progression that goes through the entire
Yo.
thing. It is quite amazing. We've been working on it for so long, and we're finally able to get it out there. And
It's funny how we're gonna play multiplayer before the reveal.
we can get so much back from the community on feedback.
Champion Hill, baby.
Just make the best possible.
That's kind of a
version.
dumb
Um,
that's
so
kind of a
just
dumb business
some
option.
details on what
Don't
Champion
reveal the
Hill
multiplayer,
is,
but let you
because
play it.
There's a lot.
You're playing
going
a
on.
mode
It's
that's
super new.
disconnected
You
from
saw
like
there
actual
was- there were
6v6.
4 maps in there. And
4
you're
maps.
rotating between these maps.
Because the alpha for Modern Warfare
teams that enter this
was
and there's
gunfight.
no loads
For
as
Cold
being
War was a lot
prepared.
more
So
than
those
that.
4 maps are
This
in
one's
there.
gonna be
Was that an alpha? Oh yeah, it
And
was the
it's a
gunfight alpha.
series
I
of
forgot about
head-to-head
Yeah.
combat.
This is
between
cool.
Those 8 teams, and the last team that's standing wins. All of
But
those
how
teams
many
have a number of
people
lives,
is it? 4v4
and as
or
you're
is it
playing in
2v2?
each arena combat,
I think it's
you're
solos,
losing
duos, and
lives,
trios, I
and you're
believe.
ultimately going down in the leaderboards. And if
So
you get
what I'm
0
hearing
lives,
is the boys
you're
don't
out.
play.
And once you eliminate one of those teams, they do a little loot pinata. They lose all their gear. You go run over and grab it all off the
You
ground.
can take their shit.
And what that really means is that these weapons and everything that you have in the game are persistent between these 60-second matches. And as you go and participate in the matches and you get kills in there, you get eliminations, you're getting cash for those. And you take that cash and now you can get more powerful with that cash. You can go in to buy rounds that happen every 3 matches, and you're now able to go buy new weapons. You can buy kill streaks, you can buy perks, you can buy equipment. And by doing that, you're getting more and more powerful throughout the series of matches. And it ultimately culminates in the last match between the final 2 teams that still have lives. And it is just such an amazing experience. We're super excited to have it for our alpha and excited to hear what people think about it.
Greg, I cannot wait. I understand PlayStation uses next weekend. Preload starts tomorrow. So
Preload's
get on
tomorrow.
Champs, get on the PlayStation, boot
Let's
that up,
go.
get it ready. I can't wait to do the same myself. Greg, thank you so much for this. This has been
Holy
incredible.
crap.
I'm wildly excited now. Any final words?
6
before we
6
throw it back to
a.m.
the matches?
EST.
Yeah, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being patient through this. Please get in there and play. Give us all the feedback you possibly can. We're here to make the game great for you, the players. See you online.
Hell yes, we love it. Cannot wait. Thank you to Sledgehammer. Vanguard around the corner, ready to get in. It's going to be an absolute blast. But focus.
Good shit, Call of Duty. Good shit.
Champion Hill. That's kind of weird though, because if I'm remembering correctly, Cold War's multiplayer reveal happened, and the alpha came after that. But this year they're like, you know what? Because Champion Hill is not regular multiplayer or 6v6, we can release the alpha before revealing the rest of the multiplayer. That's really interesting, man. I'm down for that. You could preload it tomorrow on PlayStation for free. I don't know if you need PS Plus for that. That's a good question, but
I don't think so. It's free.
Anything
free, you don't need it.
Yo. Chat, let me pull up let's see what Charlie Intel has said.
Definitely a good swerve.
So worldwide reveal September 7th. What day is that? What day is the 7th? That is a Saturday. Wait, oh no, I have my month wrong. I was gonna say. No, that's a Tuesday. So that's a Tuesday. Weekend 1 is the 10th through the 13th. Only on PlayStation. That's early access. Weekend 2 is a cross-play beta from the 16th through the 17th. And then open beta all platforms 18th through the 20th. Okay. What else has Charlie Intel said? PlayStation players can get the preload, or will get the preload for the Vanguard Alpha August 23rd at 3 a.m. Pacific. So that's 5 a.m. Central, 6 a.m. Eastern. August 27th, 10 a.m. Pacific is the start of the Alpha. First reply, nobody cares we're playing Battlefield. Why do you follow Charlie Intel then? I don't get it.
Attention.
Wow.
Attention.
Chat, that's really interesting, dude. That's really interesting. How do we all feel about that? An alpha for PlayStation. I mean, it was weird because the Modern Warfare alpha felt like an alpha because it was just gunfight. Cold War's alpha was like a small beta because it had so much content in it. It had many multiplayer modes, combined arms and whatnot.
Most of the guns. Well, not most, half the guns.
Yeah, and it was weird. Now an alpha to me feels like just one mode or one thing. If anything, I thought an alpha would just be like a campaign mission, but the fact that it's multiplayer, I love it. So we get one multiplayer mode, and then the beta is much later. So I guess it works. I'm just kind of shocked that they did a full alpha before a multiplayer reveal. Battlefield fans want COD to lose so bad it's killing them. I mean, they can say whatever they want, feel whatever they want. It's to me, it's pointless to.
It's childish.
It's childish.
It's all childish.
Like how old are
It's
these
just
people
like
complaining?
console wars, Xbox or PC or PlayStation.
Yeah.
It's like, who cares?
Like how
just
old
play
are you?
games.
Yeah,
Have
it
fun.
doesn't matter.
Play the game you want to play. You know
It's
what I
all
mean?
preference. No
yeah.
game is going to kill another game because there's fans for each. I like all three. I'm going to play all three, but
Yeah. Jessup came literally right after the Vanguard information. Jessup, I'm so sorry. You literally just missed it.
Late.
Call of Duty might have
Late.
uploaded the trailer on their channel though for the alpha.
they did. Charlie Inta posted it.
Charlie Inta posted it too. Yeah. Duck, thank you so much for tuning in. Yeah, I was gonna make a Civil War video for sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'll still have a video tonight, kind of talking more about what's going on with multiplayer. Yeah, we'll finish watching Champs. I mean, I have no issue watching this, so let's see who's gonna win this.
Get the code.
Well, Cell just trying
Get
to
the
do what he can with
codes.
the finesse. Up, down, up, down. How is he alive?
Up, down, up, down, up, down.
Almost finds the kill. Kleenex gonna shut him down.
It's the only way to start a match. Up, down,
They
up,
started
down.
showing the campaign trailer, and I was like, hold on a second. We bamboozled today? They're gonna be like, show like a second of multiplayer at the end? Like, no, they actually gave us a full alpha announcement.
Pinned early, but it's 6 real
They
fast.
sure didn't make it seem like that. The trailer just ended. They're like, wow, what a
Well,
trailer.
it's
we
still,
saw
yeah.
it.
It still was a big reveal in the sense because it announced an alpha, but when they in the fine print the other day they called it the big reveal, so it's like, all right, it's a full multiplayer reveal, right? I was thinking what they would do is wait till the end of Champs and then go through all of multiplayer for the rest of the day, like a straight down, a straight interview with devs and stuff. But I think we still got something today. I'm happy with that, chat. Alpha announcement and confirmation of exactly what's happening roadmap wise, when the beta is, XYZ. If you're still watching Champs right now, link your account if you can. You get rewards, blueprints, charms, and then even free beta codes for you and your friends if you didn't pre-order yet. If you pre-ordered, you don't need a beta code, but you can still give it away to your friend if you win it. Why not? That was a nasty drop shot. Wow. The guy was just sitting there prone.
Absolutely disgusting.
That was nasty. You do not need a beta code if you pre-order digitally. Physically, I don't know. If you go to your GameStop or your local store and you pre-order the game, I don't know if they print it on your receipt. I'm not sure about that because I haven't physically pre-ordered in a while. Let me know if anybody knows that in chat. I'd love to know.
Remember GameStop blew up for a second because the stocks went crazy?
Yeah, that was definitely an interesting controversy. Definitely controversy.
Absolutely.
Somebody definitely got beta codes already. I saw someone in chat. Why do you act like a condescending piece of crap? When have I done that?
What?
What have I been condescending about?
He's a Battlefield
Is that
guy.
directed to me, or is
Promise.
that directed to someone else? I wonder who that's directed to. My reward timer ain't going up. Wait, is it not? Why not?
Mine isn't either.
Oh, your PlayStation broke. Rip.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
curious
a
what
rip in the comments, dude.
Coffee Lover in chat is talking about. What have I been condescending about? We've been having a good time today. I don't get it. Salty Battlefield after being called childish. Oh, is that what it was? Is that really what he was mad about? I mean, it's not just about Battlefield. I think it's childish in general. If someone likes something and you come in to try to ruin that because you have a different opinion, like, let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. You know what I mean?
It's not specific to
I love
Battlefield.
Halo. I think Battlefield's cool. It's good competition for COD. I love COD. It's like, what's wrong? There's nothing wrong with that. I just think it's childish to hate on somebody else's interest. You know what I mean?
Wait, I got Black Ops 4 rewards somehow? Okay, cool. Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, Ben, appreciate you popping in, man. Still confused about that self-promotion or whatever that was, but appreciate you stopping in. I don't know if that was a troll or not.
Yeah, I should have already gotten the X4, but I don't think I did.
It's only 40 minutes. Yeah, I probably bugged out. Or it'll take a minute to load to your account.
Domination on Gross House, let's go!
I just forgot what mode this was. I'm like, oh, it's Control. I forgot what they were playing. Yeah, it's funny how that works, chat. People in the community don't seem to differentiate opinions from toxicity. You know what I mean? It's one thing to disagree and have a good discussion about it, but it's another thing to be toxic and actually condescending. You know what I mean? Which I don't think we are. I think we've had a good discussion today. And of course, the guy disappears. Like they come in chat to say that and then disappear. It's kind of funny.
I can't deal with the hate, but I'm gonna give you some.
Control a goaded mode. I liked it in BO4. I haven't played it enough in Cold War though, but I do like it in BO4. We played it quite a bit back then.
BO4 was just so well, like multiplayer wise. It was so good.
Faze is gonna draw Faze. Yeah, we'll see. Faze was real strong on S&D. Had a couple of bad rounds, but so far in Control, they know their strats. Don't sleep on Faze. Don't sleep on Faze.
What was the first mode they played? Was it Hardpoint?
It was Hardpoint.
It was Hardpoint, then Search, and now it's Control.
Yep. Yep.
Gotcha.
I mean, the best thing for them, just no streaks, right? No score streaks earned by
It's tied now, I think. It's 1-1 for the teams.
It is 1-1 for the teams, yeah. What is it, 4 to win? Like a regular sport, or for most sports? I forgot what it is to win. The full thing, the full event. Hoping Faze wins, but we shall see. Yeah, we definitely will see. We'll figure it all out.
It's been about staying alive and battling through thick and thin. They're working this A zone, picking Faze apart early. And you can see, I mean, look at the minimap. They're just content to, all right, get A. We will set up, post up, and lock you in. Now, this is the big moment. The transition for Ultra.
TGR uploaded the trailer, and literally the first comment is Giant L. Are you serious? So it's an L to get a free alpha on PlayStation of a mode that we knew nothing about. The separate
Probably isn't on PlayStation. That's probably why.
It's probably an Xbox or PC player. Because if you're on PlayStation, yeah, you don't have to like it, but it's free content. You don't want it. You don't have to play it.
You literally don't lose anything.
You benefit nothing from playing and lose nothing from not playing. It's just there for fun. If you like to fucking play Call of Duty.
Like, what's the point of complaining? It's
GTR,
literally
buddy.
there for
Thank
you to just try.
Literally just there to try. You get a vibe of how the game's gonna feel once the actual multiplayer beta comes out later on, which will probably still feature Champion Hill, but then 6v6 maps, other modes. I mean, gunfight on steroids, innovating gunfight, even though it's a relatively new mode for COD. That's fun.
Gunfight's a really good mode, though.
And then mixing in mechanics from like heist and battle royale. That's so cool to me. It sounds like a fun mode. Might be tough. So the thing is, what I already see happening with Champion Hill, if you don't play with friends or a good team, you will not have a fun time in the mode. That's what's going to happen, 100%. So definitely try to play with some friends or good players at least. Oh, he got blasted. My God. 74 is nasty.
Joe, this is the best control team versus the second best control team, and this is an annihilation.
That's crazy, bro. Never played Modern Warfare 2019, so I'm hyped to finally get a go with the engine. Yeah, man. You think third-person mode should be brought back? I mean, I think third-person played a good role with Headquarters in World War II a couple years ago, but I don't know. COD's just not built for that. It's not intended to stray away from first-person gameplay. That's just not what COD is about, right? So, I mean, I don't know. If they found a cool mode for it, I would try it. I think Headquarters did it right, where it brought it back where it made sense. Or even like the pre-game lobbies on Cold War now, or Warzone, where you see your character walking. That's a cool perspective, but in-game, that's not really COD, you know? So, it's weird. I know COD Mobile has it, but...
Celium gets the kill. It's a big win for Abizi. No respawns remaining now.
He's weak. Damn, he got knocked. Masterpiece, yeah, we just saw it, man. It was great. We had a lot of fun watching it. They're complaining because they want they want console wars. Yeah, I know. They're phasing up right now. It's silly because console wars as well is just silly to me. Get the console of your choice. Or stay on PC, right? It's like there's no need to bash somebody else. People out there I know for sure bought Xboxes because they couldn't find PS5s, or vice versa. So it's like let people enjoy what they want. Exclusives play a big role too. You know, if Xbox Series X had Spider-Man, God of War, I probably would have bought an Xbox. I'm primarily COD though, so it makes sense to have a PlayStation. You know, either way. Yeah, Phase 2-1 now. Yeah, let's see this next match coming up.
I mean, just think about it. Get the console your friends are on too.
That's another thing
so
as
you
well.
got buddies to play with.
It's not like, oh, you know, if your friends jump off a bridge, or you jump off of it too. It's like, no, but you want to play with people all the time. Probably get the platform that your friends are on, so you just have a team, right? That's kind of it.
I can't tell you how many of my friends said that they're going to sell their PS4 just because all their friends are on Xbox.
They might regret that later, though, unless they don't play exclusives or don't really care.
They don't play exclusives. They wanted to play multiplayer games with their friends, but they can't because not all games are cross-platform.
Yeah, they're not all cross-platform. Yeah, it's a valid discussion. Yeah. Yeah, we looked at that RYDN Raiden. Thank you so much. We took a look at that earlier. It was really cool. It's a badass looking skin.
Yeah, don't you get a skin for watching this?
I don't know. Is it? I know it's just a blueprint. I don't know about an actual skin though.
Yeah, now you get the blueprint.
Vanguard is around the corner. It was awesome to see that before the map. It got Faze fired up apparently because they came in and
all week.
Now a 2-1 advantage. Back-to-back map wins. Vance, you better be doing a lot of breathing exercises between this to bring it back in the map.
Let's see. Faze simp, dude. When that word became really overly popular, it's you know. Another trailer? No, it's just a promotion for the game again. CallOfDutyLeague.com/championship rewards. Sign in to see if you want a beta code. To see if you don't even get a pop-up or an email. I don't think you have to sign into the account and see if that's the XM4 while you watch. The XM4 you'll get. I guess nobody runs XM4 in Compton, right? It's all about the Craig and whatnot. Hope this music's not claimed. Probably is with my luck. Raid Hardpoint? Yo. This is where Toronto can come back, tie it up, or if they lose, then Faze have a lot of momentum to win the whole thing. This is going to be crazy.
What was the website called?
CallOfDuty.com or CallOfDutyChampionships.com/rewards, I believe. It should be in the description, though. Damn, Faze is up right now. It's crazy, dude.
I'm not on YouTube.
No disrespect, there's so many other names. Well, no, but the thing is, that was his name before the word simp got like overly popular in the Twitch community and whatnot. His name simp, I don't believe, is at all connected to the meme or the common word that is used, which is apparently now banned on Twitch as well. That just happened to be his name that you know looked a certain way after that word became popular. It's pinned in that CDL stream. Yeah, I think he was watching it on the website. He wasn't watching it on YouTube. What else is going on in the Twitter world while we wait? Thanks for the like.
Something toxic, I'm sure.
Definitely some toxic shit going on. I mean, if anybody's complaining about the alpha, I just want to know why. Like, what is the problem? Yeah, all the beta info's here. A lot of information. Yeah, a lot of material for a video tonight, chat. I'm gonna definitely put that out. Let's see what else is going on. Was anything tweeted from Sledgehammer? Some questionable tweets on here. Let's be careful looking at Twitter here. Oop, wrong thing. I didn't mean to click that. Let's see what else is up with Charlie.
I got the Spider-Man thing about it being at CinemaCon.
Yeah. The question is, I saw something yesterday. It was posted by, actually, hold up. It was posted by Modern Warzone. It was pretty important. Let me try to pull this up. Okay, so this gets confusing. Apparently, if you buy just the standard edition of Vanguard, if you play it on PS5, it will be a PS4 version of the client. But if you buy the cross-gen edition or an ultimate edition, it will be the PS5 enhanced version on your PS5. Isn't that really confusing? I swear that's really confusing. People are not going to understand that. There's going to be hundreds upon thousands of comments asking about that. I hope to put out a statement, you know, closer to release mentioning that.
Wait, I haven't gotten any of the rewards. No.
Bug?
I guess. I didn't get any of them. That's hilarious.
The Vanguard pre-order page talked about this. Rogue Reaper, we already watched it, man. I don't get what you're trying to get at there. We watched it together live.
I don't even know if I got a beta reward code, but okay, cool.
Oh, this is weird. The alpha is on PS4 and PS5. Wait, but the beta only PS4. No, I think what this means is the beta will be a PS4 client on PS5 unless you've bought the cross-gen or Ultimate Edition. That's so confusing. That's so confusing. I got the Ultimate Edition, so I'll test that out. But yeah, as you can see, this is the answer if anybody's confused. If you buy the Standard Edition of Vanguard on PS5, then you will only be able to play the PS4 version of the client via backwards compatibility. But if you were to buy the cross-gen or the Ultimate version on PS5, you do get the enhanced PS5 client application. Hopefully that makes sense. Hope that's clear. Alpha and beta, we gotta wait and see what's going on with that. That is confusing because you're able to choose PS5 as your platform for the. That's so messed up, man. That's so messed up. It's gonna get confused. People are gonna be very confused, chat. I know. Xbox, I don't know how that works on Xbox. Let me read that. Did it even say? I'm sure it did. I don't even see information about Xbox here. Yeah, it's just all this is PlayStation information because of the exclusivity. I don't think anybody brought this up. I don't know what's up, man. That's so confusing. For the COD blog, you will get hands-on time with some of the game's armaments, can't even talk, including being able to modify some with up to 10 attachments. You can expect and are encouraged to explore reactive environments across the 4 maps within Champion Hill, breaking destructible barriers, doors, and other obstructions to create new sight lines or catch a would-be camper by surprise. I have not lost a single Champion Hill match since I was let in for testing. The undefeated streak is not going to be broken this weekend. See you on the Alpha. This is exciting, man. This is exciting news all the way around. 4 Champion Hill maps.
First game.
Market, Courtyard, Airstrip, and Train Yard. Should be good, man. As long as it's good map design, we should be all set. Very interesting, chat. Very interesting. They still have good viewership on the CDL. Also, I'm surprised they didn't wait till like the end of the actual championship before showing Vanguard stuff, just to keep viewership as high as possible the whole way through. But they did it smart. They did smart for everybody else's sake. You know, a couple matches and then show everything for Vanguard and then continue the rest of champs here. I'm curious what's going to happen here. If Faze wins this, they may take the whole thing. But if Ultra wins this, it's going to be a very tight championship all the way through today. Oh, we got jump. Yeah, that jump shot, man. Where do I see if I got a code? You have to go to, I think, CallOfDutyChampionships.com/rewards, or try your COD app, check your email, check all those things, and see if it popped up anywhere. Might be bugged for some people, though. You never know. Might be bugged.
Over towards kitchen. But at least
what's up, Tube Pro? How you been? How you been? We just saw the Vanguard Alpha reveal. Now we're finishing the CDL Champs.
What are we watching? Well, at least they're not getting streaks, right? You don't have the score streaks to work with if you're Atlanta Faze, but 40 points. Now as we head over towards kitchen, Abance has the first gunfight versus Abizi. Celdium and Arsenes, though, they're in the position, and right now, it is just all red in the kill feed as they are just taking gunfight after gunfight.
I'm pretty sure if it was Simtex's only, Ultra might be in front.
It's not, though.
Yeah, it's not. No, it certainly is not, but what is Bance able to do? He runs into the tiny tears. Not so tiny now.
Not so tiny now.
8-2 start, just shredding.
And well, they get pushed
Toronto's getting swept right now.
Oh my God.
Arsenes with a multi-kill. This is the problem. These multi-kills need to be limited right
Oh
now.
my God.
As well,
The momentum Faze has right now, I think they're going to pull through. Faze is popping off. I thought Toronto was good at hardpoint. This is depressing. Also, don't forget, though, maybe they are. But maybe the map itself is not something they're a fan of, right? Maybe they just dominated earlier on, what map was it that Toronto won first on? I forgot what map it was. Moscow. Maybe Raid's not their strong suit. You never know. Even though Raid's a classic map, so I'm surprised they're not used to it by now. They've been playing comp for a while. Or some of the players at least. Oh.
They finished the final one.
Yeah, this might be a quick-ass match, to be honest.
3 versus 4. And the lead is mounting massively, quickly.
Wow. Okay, we don't want it from a certain certain website on Call of Duty League, you don't get your rewards. That's
No
stupid.
shot, bro.
No
Yeah,
way.
it's just not counting for me because I'm watching from the rewards site. That's
Big
the
rip.
dumbest stuff I've ever seen.
That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you're 5'1" in real life, looking about 6'8", 240.
Yeah, well, you're going to be 6'6" standing on their money after a match like this, man. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah, that is true. But it was a stopping in the map 3. They're looking to continue here as Ultra need to find something to come alive. You said it, they've been tested. They're getting tested once again. Triple positive now.
Oh, that double kill with the Krig, my God.
It's Celium from the back. It is Faze on the kill feed.
Wow.
Can they get a, like, is there a timeout, a pause?
We have one, it's just not in this game mode.
Semtex? Oh, there you go.
What, I mean, 19 points. Now you have to try to be
Done.
basketball. Clinics and bans do slow things down as they start to get going. And well, this
Drop.
is a huge break here. Abizi, the last one left. Do not allow a play to be made, and well, he's making one, but Cammy is there for the trade. Next up is Simp. Nice play by Cammy.
Oh my God, dude, these guys with the double kills, man. Such low health, and they're doing it.
Yeah, like 9 out of 10 times when somebody has to pop off and change the fate of fortune for Ultra, it has been Cammy, but is it going to be too little?
Oh, that's 74, yeah. The 74 could drop off long range, though.
30 points, but you survive.
Yeah, they're getting bodied, man, literally. Love the Muttoneers born and raised Florida boy. Hey, what's up? She Clapton, appreciate you stopping in. What's up, Deadly Shadows? How you doing?
And now he will strike.
Gunfight completely changed. Will it be like Modern Warfare? It's like Gunfight on steroids. Gunfight combined with Heist, Battle Royale, all together. It's a crazy infused mode. It's going to be amazing.
It's a slapping right now on raid.
Well, this is almost what we
They're going in, bro. This is a literal sweep.
That would explain why I haven't been getting any beta code.
You're watching on the wrong side. How did that
I'm so
happen?
mad. It's now starting to count.
Now we're going to try to push.
I've been watching this for about an hour.
Final hill before we go back to that first one.
Yeah, you almost have 200 points to the first set of rotations. It has been.
Well, sweet, now I get all the rewards.
Out of phase, but what can you do behind this 5 streak? I mean, that's been the only maybe good thing for Ultra.
Yeah, no streaks.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Other games you do? Hey, I like quite a few games. I love single player games like God of War, the Batman Arkham series. I love really expansive games like that. The first Last of Us was great. I love Gears of War. I used to play a lot of Halo.
Halo is great.
Yeah,
I love Halo.
My brother and I constantly play FNAF VR. That's always fun. That's always fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Love some VR games. I'm a huge Resident Evil fan. I like a lot of games, man. More of my time goes to COD because of full-time content creation, so that's why you wouldn't really see variety on the channel or me playing off stream too much. But yeah, I do like a lot of games. Oh.
Can they find some multi-kills to carry over to map 5? That'll be the key. A big break.
If FaZe wins this, man, I think, yeah, FaZe might take it home tonight.
Right? They're still in the series. That's the key. We're to best of 9. They know how long best of 9s can be.
I just like the warm-up and get hot.
Michael, it's crazy. Yeah, it's all you see is 74 U's, Krigs, and Diamattis.
Yeah, I guess I can see
Pretty much all you see.
where you're coming from there, but 33 points needed. You've got kitchen control. You've got control. It just feels like the trades are so efficient.
Damn, bro. There's some crazy trades going. FaZe 100% won this match. If they lose this match, that'd be very bad news. They can't possibly lose this.
A big push for Ultra. It might be your last one.
Well, artillery.
There you go, artillery coming in. I called it the lightning strike earlier. I don't know what a brain fart that was. They got a kill. They got a kill.
He's on the hill. One player left in Cammy.
You need a code to access the beta. You do if you didn't digitally pre-order. If you physically pre-ordered, I don't know if you need a code for that. You might, but you don't need a code if you digitally pre-ordered, which most people did. Oh yeah, Zai, you're right. Zai is absolutely correct. That's game. That's game. Absolutely. Every year, Xfinity usually does a promotion with Call of Duty. Maybe it'd be different this year, but yeah, we should be getting an Xfinity promotion where you'll get a free code by having Xfinity service, whether it's TV, internet, telephone, whatever that is. They'll send you a free beta code to your email that's linked to your Xfinity. That should definitely happen. Play capture the flag for nukes. Michael, I will listen to that advice. I want to get a nuke with the new PPSH, the Night Raid one from the Vanguard pre-order, maybe that'll be the mode I do it on. You know, I love doing it on, I loved it on Crank before, Stockpile, Domination, but spice it up a little bit. Try on a different mode. Definitely. We'll give that a shot. Faze destroyed this game, bro. That was crazy. I don't know what, Toronto may just have had some bad energy amongst the team after that last loss. Maybe they're like, yeah, we're kind of, you know, not all there mentally. They started off strong. They won the first game of the series. But maybe FaZe just pulled through. They had the right attitude about taking a couple, you know, a loss and then going through. That was crazy. Oh yeah, you got a free skin in Cold War because my TV provider was Sky. That's the crazy thing though. Do you guys remember in Black Ops 3 there was a condiment camo you were able to get, and I think it was Hardee's. I think it's called Hardee's. Which they don't have in Illinois that much. I think there's one far away, but definitely not in Chicago. And if you bought a Black Ops 3 meal from them, you'd get like a ketchup, mustard, and relish camo.
Package meal.
Yeah. And then at Burger King during Black Ops 4, which I did get, if you bought the Nuketown Whopper that they sold, it was a certain meal, you would get an exclusive Zombies gesture for Blackout and for multiplayer. It was cool. So yeah, there have been some pretty cool exclusives and partnerships with restaurants in Call of Duty. I'll give them that. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Toronto had a malfunction. I don't know what happened, man. Toronto just was not in the game that match. Their heads were not in the right place. Or just, again, the thing with multiplayer, you can practice no matter how much. Day of the event, anything can go wrong. Team doesn't play well. They didn't get good sleep. Matches were sweaty. The map wasn't their map. You know, thanks, honey. A lot of things can go wrong. That's how it goes.
If you're at COD Champs, they give everybody a code.
That's fair. That makes sense. Spider-Man PS4, yeah, I beat that for sure. I did stream that a long time ago. I played Spider-Man PS4. Miles is also great. I'm looking forward to Spider-Man PS5. That's going to be cool. They're going to call it Spider-Man 2. I don't know how they're going to label it. Ultimate, what's up, man? Welcome. It's awesome you found those. Spider-Man said, hi, Amber. Hey. Bring back Rainbow Diamond Camo. Yeah. The thing is, right, I swear in World War II, everybody was complaining about things being too boring. Nothing was goofy enough. Then they get goofy and they do some fun camos and bundles. And everyone's like, oh, it's not Call of Duty. It's like, they can't win. I'm curious what they'll do, though. Can you please follow me because you asked? Sure. Tomahawk. Sean J tweeted, this is bullying. Yeah, FaZe just bullied Toronto that game. That was crazy. I can't wait for this chat. Champion Hill Alpha. I mean, I like the idea of alphas, first of all. Because betas, yeah, they're great. But getting an extra chance to play early, you know, on top of that, with something limited, that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Realistically, last year, Cold War's alpha should have just been Fireteam. And the beta should have been, and maybe Combined Arms. And then the beta should have been 6v6 multiplayer. Because I think the problem with Cold War last year was too much was released during the alpha and beta to where when the game actually launched, people felt burnt out because they already had played all that content. And they wait till season 1, like a month or a couple of weeks later, to get some fresh maps, weapons, whatnot. So that rough start, as you can call it, may have kind of reflected what the rest of the season was going to look like, where people just felt like there wasn't enough content. They had played everything already. They were bored. Maybe that's what the problem was. So I always think the alpha should always be one mode with a couple of limited maps, not multiple things, all the weapons. And even then, there's an argument to be made about betas, right? People think that beta shouldn't even happen because it reduces the element of surprise when the game actually drops. The only thing that's really new when a game drops is campaign and zombies. Multiplayer's already, played quite a bit at that point. Suicide Squad game, that's gonna be cool from Rocksteady. Hell yeah, I'm a big Rocksteady fan. They have made some extraordinary games. Batman Arkham VR was cool too. I don't know if you guys played that. It was a game set in between Arkham City and Arkham Knight. Rocksteady's amazing. Yeah, that raid match was some bullying, man. Does anybody know in chat how many games do they have to win to take the entire series? Is it 4? Or is it more than that? I feel like it's 4, but I could be wrong. Yeah, Faze versus Ultra. Let's see.
Something from them. Oh, I guess maybe the stage 2 final. Yeah.
There's a big crowd there today, man. They got their masks on, though. I think there was a mask mandate anyway if you were unvaccinated. I'm not sure how that worked, but... the Cold War Alpha preload goes live tomorrow. You can play it on Friday, though. That's how that works. No, it's best of 9 for, like, Search and Destroy, but I'm talking the entire series. How many games do they have to win in total? I think it is best of 5, yeah. Should be best of 5. Faze could win it right now, man. Faze could actually win this chat.
Battles going on within this matchup as we get ready to head into our map 5. And the battle
map 5
so far, it's one.
Is it S&D?
Yeah, it is. And you know, if you look back towards that Major 2 final, it was Clinics and Bands that just took over the series.
Yeah, I think it's good that we stream this chat. You know, I would have streamed the other ones too, other events, but my channel's not really CDL based. I do a lot of multiplayer on the channel, but I think, you know what, celebrating what a great year Cold War was by, you know, saying goodbye to the competitive aspect of it today. I think that suits the channel very well. We have Miami, Garrison, Raid, Apocalypse is here. That's cool. See if they make it that far though. They might not see something. We might not see Apocalypse or Moscow. I don't think. Bro, Faze is what? Imagine, dude, this is crazy. Imagine losing the first game of the whole series. That kind of throws your energy off, and then you win 3 in a row after that. That is what you call a crazy comeback. I mean, not that crazy of a comeback, but you see what I mean. I mean, you lose the first game, that kind of throws you off mentally, and they came back to back with a 3-peat. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Swag, I think, is there. I believe Swag is there. Because I know he is a part of Faze. He's definitely rooting for them. Yeah, you can play as pretty much the whole Suicide Squad. That's amazing. It is canon to the Arkhamverse, so I'm very excited for that game. I can't even tell you.
Really?
Yeah, Rocksteady confirmed that. Because I'm like, hold up a second, right? Suicide Squad was teased in Arkham Origins. There was a Suicide Squad game planned. They got scrapped by WB Games Montreal, who made Arkham Origins. They then put WB Games in charge of making Batman Gotham Knights. And I'm like, well, it's called Gotham Knights, not Batman. But it's weird because Gotham Knights' storyline is not canon to Arkham, even though the story kind of loosely is based off of the ending of Arkham Knight where Batman goes away. And, you know, his allies have to take over. It's kind of weird how that works. Gotham Knights should have been canon, but it's not for whatever reason. Unless they change their minds later and do that. That definitely killed a little bit of momentum for the game, I can tell you that, though, when they confirmed that recently. There was also a Damian Wayne game in development that got scrapped. So a proper Arkham Origins sequel may not happen, which is unfortunate. But Rocksteady at least is doing a quote-unquote spiritual successor to Arkham and doing Suicide Squad. I'm excited for it. Pre-order Vanguard got a Rick Toffin bundle? No, we'll get Eddie Director in Cold War, but not Rick Toffin. I love me some Primus, but like I said, that era is unfortunately over, man. But I grew up with that, so I get it. I get it. Miami's a tough map, dude. Miami's a tough map.
Minimizing Sim's impact, and as soon as I say that, he finds a kill. But Inside able to find one, so we're no 2-on-3, 50 seconds to work with. Selling
bombs right there. There you go.
Position here. He's just hoping a teammate can get over there and plant that.
Batman
bomb.
Easter egg on hijack. Yeah.
Slow down, Witty on the rotation.
Nice troll, dude. That was a good troll back in the day.
No, but you made a good call. You need to watch that number 4 on the map throughout the course of this. If we're focusing on A side, there are going to be a lot of one-on-ones and timings that are going to go down. Sometimes maybe off screen. That's a good job picking it up there.
They showed the Miami strike for sure.
Not bringing it into a 2-versus-2.
But I guess to give this map some purpose, right? Miami Knight.
Know how much he can play that alert real well.
They planted, all right. That's a good move. 2v1, they got this.
Speed team, it's the same bolt. He's out. He gets tagged up, but he gets away, and then he chows back the
Oh my God.
The plant, the movement.
1v1, and he's out. Faze won it. Bro, I think Faze is taking it home tonight. I think Faze is taking it home tonight.
Taken down. They know that one's in the middle of the map, and well, he's just gonna
Yo, let's gamble.
Just trying to play his life. He's hoping that Stellium can help him.
That's so dumb, Deez, because yeah, Deez, that's so dumb because Joker died in Arkham City, but they gave him a really interesting role in Arkham Knight. I think that's enough. Gotham Knights didn't need to reincorporate him again. Like I think we've exhausted Joker stories at this point. There's so much more they can do. That's why Arkham Origins. I love Arkham Origins, but Black Mask being the main villain and then having like his quote unquote Suicide Squad, that was a very cool plot point. And then at the end they're like, oh yeah, it was Joker the whole time. I'm like, it was a cool way to introduce us to Joker for the first time in the Arkham story. But you know, I think they already did enough Joker in Asylum City and Night. You know what I mean? So
Joker's in
apparently. But I think he's guessing that maybe they'll use him or something, or they don't want to be restricted from certain characters, so that's why they made it not canon. But yeah, but that's from WB Games Montreal. They don't have to make anything canon. They just happen to have made a prequel to Asylum that was canon, right? They're their own studio, and they're not really with Rocksteady on too many things. What was slept on, though, is Origins multiplayer. Arkham Origins multiplayer was amazing. It wasn't. There was more that could have been done to make it better, but it was a lot of fun. But the servers got taken down for that a few years ago. Oh my god, look at that wall bang. Oh my god. What was that wall bang I just saw right now? With the 74. Wow.
Just like a triangle trap of the Ultra
Yikes.
players. Between a rock and a hard place. I mean, the snap.
That Toronto took that round. All right.
He's going to put that one down.
Alex, yes, I will be teaming up with Key Codes this year once again. A phenomenal group of people who usually get codes in massive bundles for a lot of different games. Cold War last year was strange. They weren't able to get codes, but Modern Warfare they were able to. And recently they told me that they should be able to get Vanguard ones. So I will do massive beta giveaway codes. I just said that backwards. Massive beta code giveaways in the foreseeable future whenever that's possible. I will be announcing when the giveaways will be on my Twitter or on Discord and in YouTube videos. Be on the lookout for that for sure.
Course of this one.
Right now it's 1-1 in this S&D game.
It looks to be a fast hit towards B in the 2-2 split.
Let's see how they do it.
Ultra. Watching mid-map will be Arcides. But here they come. Cammy's going to get all the information. Able to finish it. It takes a lot of shots, but he gets it done. Abizi takes one down with him with the numbers. The favor. Over to
He gets it done.
And really, it's just if Kleenex can get out with his life, right? They're kind of in a 3-on-2.
Who you gonna main in Gotham Knights? That's a tough one, bro. Maybe Nightwing. Macro seems
I'm
cool
gonna main
too.
Red Hood, dude. What's your team?
Red Hood look bad. Yeah, they all look sick.
Red Hood was so good in Arkham Knight. He was really overpowered. All you have to do is just shoot his gun and kill
Literally
people.
spam.
Bullet by bullet.
Arkham Knight has such good DLC, bro. My god, that was a great DLC season.
I think their entire season pass was like $5 recently.
Oh, they took yeah. The Race Shop Duel mission was sick, and that they had a DLC for that.
Yeah, isn't there like an option to do something at the end of it?
Yeah, you can kill him or save him.
Yep.
There's a Killer Croc one. There's so many good DLC in that.
Dude, Croc looked so sick in the DLC.
Yep.
I was like, yo, what they do to you? Look at what they did to my boy.
He becomes more mutated in each game. If you notice, he gets bigger in each game. In
Dude,
Origins,
got a tail.
in Arkham Origins, he was very tiny. In Asylum, he was big. In City, he got a tad bigger, and in Night, he was huge. It was crazy.
Wait, the Season of Infamy pass is only $10.
That's a steal, bro. Season of Infamy. There's also a full back row expansion as well in that thing. You get a whole new map. You get to play on that one island. Oh, look at that Semtex.
I bought so many.
Yes, Kravchenko Gaming. PlayStation exclusive for the alpha. Yep.
The season pass is $20.
It'd be a 1 versus 3. Now down to a 1v2. Bance and Cammy looking to shut down the MVP.
2v1.
Flashpoint Batman right there?
Well, they're just gonna double.
It is.
There is a skin for Flashpoint.
How tough of a position.
Is that Batman Ink right there?
Sim gonna try to
I had the
get an angle,
Batman Ink
but
skin
Cammy's
for
gonna be
Arkham
watching
City.
it. 30 seconds
It is
to work
Batman
with
Ink.
7.5 to defuse. Just trying to see.
I still
if
think
anyone's still on my
Batman
side.
Beyond
This is just
is a great
time
skin.
ticking.
Yeah.
Well, they are
It's
giving
amazing.
him nothing right now. As Van's gonna watch over his teammate. That's
Oh.
the spot I was talking about. And
Tough situation right
good
here.
luck getting this defused. You're gonna have two individual one-on-ones. They're gonna give you nothing.
Beautifully played. Yeah, by time he
They're playing it really careful.
What the
Oh, he got one.
Talking about 20 seconds. Might
No, he can't even
but not
defuse.
enough time now
He can't
for
even
him to
defuse.
Good position.
He can still kill him though.
From Ultra to now
He
taking
killed him.
3-1
He still killed him.
Simple
He
carry
clutched the
and
1v2, but then
turnover.
couldn't defuse the bomb on time. That's
They
unfortunate.
just don't really give him a shot, right?
Sad.
To be fair, by the time, if he figured out.
It's not even like when Ultra did it, when they literally had the bomb defused.
Yeah. That was a huge highlight.
Starts with that the first
0 seconds.
They're taking middle of the map away from Atlanta Faze. They're kind of isolating those players. You know,
Damn.
a couple rounds, it was inside on
Damn.
the flank.
Then it was Cammy and Kleenex, and while Kleenex has not slowed down, he's up to 6-2.
I know you said it gets better for them as this goes, but like this, for me, Ultra have got to win this map. They have to win this map. And right now they're in control of it. Up 3-1. Can Kleenex continue to dominate? Can Simp continue to work this streak?
Say Kleenex.
I heard Kleenex, dude. I heard Kleenex. I was like, wait, what?
I've heard Kleenex a few times during the stream.
He's gonna be lurking.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Kleenex.
The other three try to work.
Deathstroke boss battle and Origins. Oh yeah, 100% best boss battle.
That's dude's name. Hold on, I just now noticed that. That's dude's name.
Expect this spot too often. I mean, it's tough.
Kleenex?
Yeah, on Ultra. Literally the guy all the way to the
I
right.
didn't even
His
notice
name is
that. That's a really cool name. Who else has that name? That's a really cool name.
A lot of the time.
What's going on, guys? Kleenex back here with another banger video tonight. Like, imagine that. Kleenex.
What's going on, guys? Kleenex here.
He has to be sponsored by Kleenex. If he's not, there's something wrong there. Please, somebody who works at Kleenex, sponsor that man. Oh, that's a,
right now.
oh, that window spot is deadly. This guy's got dropped.
Stay down. Stay down. Look, that is bomb down deep
That takes
inside.
a minute to develop, right? So now you have 20 seconds left.
Oh, we got. Oh, Toronto built a lot of momentum for this Miami. Maybe Faze doesn't like Miami. They might not.
Just one kill.
Every team has their strong point.
Yeah, every team has a strong point, strong mode, strong map, everything. Yep. Yep. This game right here, this S&D might level out
Fantastic timing there and setup for Insight.
both teams right here. It may get us to some really close game sevens or was it game sevens if there is one.
And then Simp, who wants to take his time and maybe pick the timing, is kind of forced. His hand is forced, right?
Yeah, he's
got to make something
playmaker, right? He's the playmaker. Maybe he can, force someone from top A to give an angle to Celium and RCs, but that's just not happening. As well, it was the first blood in round number 1 for Atlanta Faze. That's
Can we get third-person mode just for the fun of it?
Toronto Ultra, they're up 4-1.
COD Mobile has it.
Yes, if you're Faze, you're just desperately hoping for a first blood.
Well, they're getting aggressive, right? They switch things up with a BZ.
They'll change their designs up, their outfits. I think Harley's face will look the same though, because it'll be the same, probably the same motion capture process. Because Harley was in Night. I think she looks similar. Deadshot's a lot different though, for sure. Probably recast him, to be honest, from the city.
Bro, he's so right. Electrocutioner was just so mishandled.
Oh, I remember that, yeah.
Oh, that was
Oh, he almost had that. Oh, he almost had that quick. Oh my god,
that was so
wow.
close.
Wow.
Trying to get around. It has gotten away from
I have a salad, Andre. Hope, yeah. Oh, they got. Oh yeah, Faze won that round. Faze can still come back, man. Faze can still come back in this game. Oh, that was swag right there with Nuke Squad, right? Right there.
Well, here's RC. That swag with the John Fathead RC.
No recoil at all.
None.
Headshots, double headshot from Arcides. They needed that defensive round win, but now can they bring?
Thank you so much, Hamid. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Do a fast B.
Will Smith, the Suicide Squad. Yeah, I know, right? Well, the good news about Will Smith, his Deadshot, is that I think originally they thought that Idris Elba was gonna play a recasted Deadshot, but he ended up playing what's his name?
Bloodsport.
Bloodsport. I forgot his name for a second. So that is an opportunity for Will Smith to return in the future. That's awesome. I do like that a lot.
It's just a 4-on-2
I like how Deathstroke was originally supposed to be in that.
That would have been cool to see. Well, Superman was the villain as well. That would have been nice.
But
Starro was still
would they
good.
put the chip in him though?
Yeah. Or have Starro take over Superman. That would have been cool too.
From both sides, the spot in then from Cammy.
It would have felt like a direct adaptation of the game coming out though, right? If that's what they're going for.
I was about to say, just spoiled the plot of the game.
Spoil the plot of the game years before the game comes out. Oh my god. Oh, that crit kill. That's a good crit kill. Oh my god, 3v3. Ooh, bro, Toronto, man. They're still nasty though.
Like, how annoying did that look like to deal with for his POV? But then there's just
left and right.
That was tough.
And well, the last 2 rounds, you kind of said it. You don't get a BZ going. That's a lot of their offenses or their searches, how they get going. So they go back to the bread and butters. And early on,
Yeah, they usually do that with games, depending on what the movies do. They stick with the mainstream. Yeah, like Nick Fury as well. There was I think there was a white Nick Fury in the older Spider-Man games, and yeah, they know Samuel Jackson owns that role. You can't replace him. So for sure, I've seen it happen a lot. It's funny.
They can make that a distant memory with a big win here.
Oh my god, this wallbang, bro.
Back into the series.
What? Some of these are nasty spots. Oh, dropped. He dropped Simp. Oh, Faze, and he dropped quick. This is it for S&D for sure. I think Ultra will close it out. Yeah, it's done. Oh, no. Done.
To try and clutch, but it has been a clinical search and
Oh, it's done. Damn, bro. S&D. Yeah, maybe Miami's. Maybe Faze was nervous on Miami. They just weren't a fan of that map. Toronto came in hard with Miami right now.
They don't allow BZ and Simp really to make those plays. On offense, they take care of the flank. Cammy in that round, Insight in a couple of rounds prior. And then on defense, their 2-2 splits are strong. And they know that Atlanta Faze is going to get aggressive. So as soon as they have presence, they all rotate on over. It's a couple of individual plays, and well,
3-2 now.
They're still alive.
There actually is a game like that.
Which they have just relied on.
Watson Productions, look up. It was a Justice League game on the PS2. I'll look it up real quick. It's literally just like that, but so much better. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Justice League. Look up this game. Justice League Heroes. This is one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I'm not even kidding. One of the best games ever made. Look it up. Maybe you can play it with backwards compatibility somehow. That was a nasty Semtex. That was a nasty Semtex. Yep. It's only the alpha trailer. The full multiplayer reveals September the 7th, which is a Tuesday coming up. Lots of streams coming up for me, chat. Lots of stuff to react to, and so I'm looking forward to it. Should be good. That was rough, man. Rough game for FaZe. 25 kill streak, nuke on Vanguard. Oh yeah, right. They had the V2 rocket in World War II 2017. Yeah. Rebirth grind. Hey.
Every time they needed a map win, they typically found it.
We continue on. It is a best of 9 championship Sunday. It is the second season of the college.
It is best of, yeah, it is best of 9. Someone was right. It's best of 9. So that means somebody has to win 5 games then, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, somebody has to win 5. Somebody has to win 5. The final's been pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. Some really, really close games.
Some really sweaty games, too.
Which team's taking the W? I will say whoever takes Garrison control right now will probably take the full W. Well, that's hard to say too. Because if FaZe wins this next one, they're a game away from winning, I believe, right? They only have to win 5. Or is it, they have to win 7? I'm trying to think. Yeah, they have to win, I think, 5. My math's off here. But if Toronto wins this next one, I think they may pick up the pace, try to make a comeback. Maybe they are going to have some stronger performances on some of these other maps. Rewards are poorly delayed. I'm not surprised though, because think about it. How many viewers does this stream have right here? 141,000. Anybody in chat who's more familiar with comp than I am, what do they usually peak at for these streams? Is it around 141? Or is it like 200,000? Have they peaked harder than that? I mean, what are the numbers usually at? That's still a lot of people. Because concurrent doesn't necessarily mean it's only that number. The final stream, when this turns into a VOD, the viewership could hit like 1 mil. In total, the viewership for the entire stream might hit 1 mil. Concurrent, this is a very strong concurrent. Very strong. Phase up. A lot of phase ups in the chat. I think FaZe could do it. It'd be cool to see FaZe win. There's a lot of good people in FaZe that aren't a part of that group that scammed the kids, obviously, with that bullshit crypto. Unfortunately, those paint a bad name for the organization. That's why, they wouldn't want things like that to happen.
They were all suspended, I believe.
Most of them got hit out. It's about 50 to 200K. Okay, that's still good though. I mean, for champs though, you'd probably want to see 200. But either way, if the whole thing at the very end caps at 1 mil, like in total, the viewership for the whole stream was like 1 million views. I don't know how much better they'd You know, I mean, maybe to us that looks like a lot from a content creator perspective, but I guess for them they want to see a couple mil. You know, I mean, if YouTube invested $200 million in CDL exclusivity, they want to see bigger numbers than that, on par with like actual sports. You know, you never know. You never know. Let's see what's up. Control can be a tough mode, man. They're about to be on Garrison. I'm not a huge fan of Garrison. It plays cool on certain modes, but we'll see how this goes.
They were trying to catch them off guard, but they lose that map this time through. They stick with Garrison Control, but Garrison Control is one on the year between these two teams. A strong map for Toronto Ultra when they were really on their run. From
Let's see what happens this game, man.
It was so much about Garrison, so they are 19-4 on the year.
We take a look at the overall control stats, and we're talking. So this is just actually for
Maven
playoffs again, and like honestly, it looks very similar if you look at the whole year, though. Like really, like Faze has been #1. You've been like 2 or 3, depending on the statistic.
Faze killed it this year, man. Despite being online for most of it.
It's to me like how good Ultra have been in control, how much we've talked about that, but like how much better Faze have been than the rest.
Yeah, and I think looking at that, one thing is in first it was a BZ with a 1.65, but on the other side, the entry sub for Toronto Ultra was at a 0.8 in Kleenex, right? So, Kleenex straight in search and destroy. We've been talking about it all week. The respawns, he's got to find a little bit.
I want that game fuel water bottle.
Putting so much pressure on a lot of interactions. He just needs a couple of more gunfights to go.
You think there's game fuel in it?
No.
Friday's games,
You know what? There might be. There might be.
Yeah, it was like a 0.6 in hardpoint, a 0.7 in control of Kleenex. I was like, what?
You know, has this ever happened before? What if midway through a game, somebody has to take the biggest shit of their life where they literally can't hold it? They have to get up and leave. Has that ever happened in CDL history or CWL history? When that was the case?
SOL.
Any
screwed.
Yeah, any horrible bathroom breaks mid game? I'm very curious if that's ever happened.
Better get your diaper ready.
Like it's one. I mean, for me, it will be sneezing for sure. My allergies aren't the best, especially in times of importance. Whenever something important's going on, I end up having the worst sneezes at times. Imagine midway through. What games you hype for this year? Yeah, I saw some stuff about Deathloop. That's the thing, right? I wish, I guess I could always say I wish I had more time to play games, because I am excited for games, but there's games that for sure I'm going to be like, all right, I'm interested. I won't play it for a while because I'm, busy covering COD and whatnot. I guess you could say a long-term goal career-wise is if at any point I am able to expand out past COD or do a second channel or stream variety, then you would see more of that from me for sure. But I wouldn't want to jeopardize where I'm at COD, right? Where I'm at for COD in terms of the channel's performance and whatnot. So I make sure to stick to just Call of Duty. But yeah, especially when COD comes out, I'll be really busy for a while covering, what's available in campaign, multiplayer, zombies, etc. Warzone as well. I didn't win a code. I don't have my account linked because you can't link brand accounts on YouTube to Activision, which is weird. I could have another account on it, but I don't even need the beta codes. I do want to give some away, but I'll be doing that when I team up with Key Codes on Twitter. They'll be giving me a big bundle of codes to give away to you guys. So I'll be doing streams where I do that. I'll put them in videos, on tweets, Discord. I have a lot to give away to you guys, so we'll make up for the account issue today that is on YouTube.
There's 30 seconds left on the round.
Domination and league play? Yeah, that'd be interesting, right? Seeing domination on... I see why it's not, I guess, right? Those are really long matches. These could be long too, but domination could go one way or another. It's... Yeah, if Faze loses this one, I can see this going all the way to the very end, chat. It might be a long champs.
Hold on. You don't sniff the objective.
Dead Silence, you got a beta code. Did you have to redeem it, or is it already on your account? Because if it's already on your account, if you won one, then they may have sent it to your Call of Duty ID, and then maybe I think a day before or so the beta goes live, you'll end up being able to get a PSN or I think Xbox code that you'll enter on your console of choice, and then you can go ahead and go from there. Or if you're on PC through Battle.net. Yeah, but if you got a code today, that means you're in. You will be receiving a PSN or an Xbox or Battle.net code shortly before the beta comes out. That code today is just, I guess, for enrollment, so that you're a part of it. That's how that works. If you digitally pre-ordered, though, it'll automatically, I think, begin to download or be in your library when that becomes the case. So if you digitally pre-order, don't worry about anything. But if you got a code and didn't pre-order, then you are enrolled if you got a code today. I know it's confusing. There's so much to explain sometimes. There's so many, you know, ifs, ands, and buts, nooks and crannies with how betas go for Call of Duty these days. Well, then we had 25,000 codes to give away today, and there's 140,000 concurrent viewers. Not many people are going to be getting codes. They've given away quite a few, but still, it was still an incentive to watch for those that needed it. Oh.
I want you to know, they just false advertised on this thing. It literally says, get a sneak peek at Vanguard multiplayer. We really didn't get it.
Well, kinda. with the Champion Hill Alpha, it is multiplayer, just not the reveal. I mean, it was still a big reveal because we're getting an alpha. We get a preload tomorrow, but the fine print the other day was like the big reveal, like the day for everything. So it was smart planning, smart marketing, smart wording to really attract a lot of people to watch CDL today. I guess you know, it was interesting. It was interesting.
It wasn't clickbait, but it wasn't 100% honest either.
Yeah, it was like it was kind of touching that line of clickable, but kind of touching that line of like, okay, well, you know what's going on here.
At least they showed something, and it wasn't just that freaking campaign trailer again.
Yeah, we saw a game mode and 4 of the 20 maps for release, so that's something, right? There's still 1666 maps we don't know about, which we're gonna talk about later. A lot to learn still about the game. Will we get a headquarters surprise? We can get a headquarters surprise in a couple of weeks. A full trailer just for that. That's a big feature alone that may require its own marketing aside from the full reveal. I mean, you never know. Or they'll save that for the full reveal. In December the 7th, right? A lot that can happen here. A lot that can happen here.
Somebody's got to contest. They're able to for a moment.
Toronto, damn, bro. Damn.
2-0 lead into control and 1 round away from tying up.
1 round away.
This final at 3-3.
And I mean, they win that second offense, right? So you immediately put Atlanta Faze back down to attack to have to clutch on up. I think similar to for Atlanta Faze, you know what they were doing, at least Toronto doesn't have any streaks that I'm aware of. So you have that to deal with. But Atlanta Faze right now just simply getting outplayed.
I wonder if multiplayer is going to get the Black Ops 4 treatment. Like with how Black Ops 4 had, what was it, 4 zombies maps on launch? It's got 16 multiplayer on launch.
There weren't many close maps. People were just getting laid out. Who's going to dominate the next one?
Just a thought.
This offense. They touched an objective. I mean, that's a start, Joe.
Will it lack Season 1 maps? Well, Season 1, I mean, I think a bigger focus on Season 1 is going to be the new Warzone map with the anti-cheat. But I wouldn't be surprised to see like 3 to 4 more multiplayer maps as well. That's still a lot, dude. It's a lot of damn content. Because you got to remember, what they could also do is break up portions. They did it in Modern Warfare. Break up portions of the Battle Royale map and drop them in multiplayer.
Fly out top green. Try to retake B, but finally... some momentum for Atlanta Faze.
Damn, Faze going some momentum here. Oh, there's some really nice kills, man.
One more push towards the B objective. Next thing you know, they're firmly planted on the back foot. Faze a shot to get around. Is Abizi looking for the opening? He had 5 coming into this round. He's got 10 now and on 4 in a row. Bit by bit, pick by pick, Abizi lining them up and getting towards some streaks. The movement there, the help for Arcades as well. B is done, the second point of progress is done at A as well, and finally, some life here in the respawn for Atlanta Faze. 5 now in artillery for Celium, and they're on the board here.
Faze can still come back.
What a bounce back round, but what's the difference? The break much cleaner for Atlanta.
Bounce back round on Control Garrison. Garrison might not be the strong suit either. It's an annoying map.
Important on the map. They never got here in round number 1, but here's that multi-kill, and then Cammy, the last one here, he gets caught. And well, once you get hit by that first bullet of Abizi, he's gonna take that gunfight. But Cell able to earn the score streaks with that objective time.
It's like, yeah, you're way to win if you're ultra. I guess eventually don't let them.
Bro, packing to move is so bad.
Yep.
Just keep them locked in.
I feel you, my friend.
Because once you get there, you see how crazy.
I'm in that
Especially when you have so many. So many collectibles to pick up.
Yep.
Especially when you got glass ones. It's like, oh, you don't want them to bust.
You want to have a separate trip to the new place with just holding that on your lap so nothing breaks. Like you're paranoid about certain things. Yeah. Delicate items.
Nice shots from Alec.
Good start for Faze
The
here.
streak continues for Cell. He's just putting damage into bodies.
Well, another solid break for Atlanta Faze. Toronto Ultra not able to get out towards the middle of the map. They're trying to work dark side with Cammy and Kleenex right now. Just trying to find positions, any picks that they can get. Off a spawn though, inside, beautiful shots on the Cell.
I got my monkey bomb in, and I'm just not, there's no point in even taking it out. Because I can put it right back in the box.
Right.
Maybe a chance for more streaks though, as it's 4 in a row for our cities.
It works,
okay,
though.
I thought the trade was instant.
Oh yeah.
He got away longer than I thought he would, but eventually he will drop. Now we're under 30 seconds on the clock to go. We're talking about some of the final pushes here from Ultra. And you were up 2-0 in dominating fashion. This is a map you need to win if you are Ultra. And suddenly, Faze are making a run.
Oh, we got dropped, bro. Damn.
They've got him locked in. They have 4 score streaks to use for the last round, and that is what's scary about an offensive round like that, because when you aren't trading, when you aren't dying, it's not only the kills coming in, it's the objective work, and they have not stopped. What a tale of 2 halves in this Garrison.
I just reset my computer and it didn't reset. What in the world?
What?
Yeah.
Scuffed, dude.
Got a lot of missiles in the back pocket.
It's a close map, though. We were just saying, like, we haven't had them.
Is it? I guess.
Well, maybe the rounds aren't, but we're going.
This is so dumb. I wanted to reset it, not.
Defense here. Well, it's going to be Toronto Ultra with their early.
A tight game of control. Like, what are the odds, man? If Faze wins this one, they're really close to taking it all home, man. Let's see. Let's see.
So yes, they're difficult to use. Defensively, a whole hell of a lot easier. But if you're Ultra, you want to get those forced out earlier or sooner than later. Well, can you get them back to spawn quickly and make them have to use some to get out?
Well, I think if you're Ultra,
That trophy, bro, is deadly. Those trophies will really fuck your shit up.
Yeah, exactly. So good. Band's trying to do what he can. Up, down, up, down.
The amount of semtexes and concussions.
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff
No,
necessary.
it's insane, dude.
This should be a next team fight. Could be huge for Toronto Ultra. Right now, though, it's going to be a 3 versus 2. And well, Simp, there's that multi-kill to turn the tide.
Cammy is still here lurking top green. Simp, though, it's just beautiful to get the spot.
Wow.
Man, I thought just toying with him. I thought that looked so good from Simp, but Cammy simply too strong, and he will deal with it. But there's the second point of progress. As RC's is getting the shots in, the wave of kills going towards Faze again. As B is about to be done. Now you get a point and you have all the streaks to work with. It's an instant call.
Oh,
right,
cruise missile.
Not to kill one of your teammates, though. And okay.
He kills one of his teammates.
No.
He killed his teammate with a cruise missile, dude.
Bro,
wow.
That never goes over well.
Yeah, oh, shit.
You can just imagine the face when he dies.
Oh,
It's like, really?
He almost had that double kill. The Diamante.
Streaks difficult to execute on this A zone. You stay alive inside of bricks. You try to just
really tight on remaining lives.
And now Ultra with a lot of mid-map pressure.
You survived the first. You got to survive 3 more. A minute 40 to go. And yeah, this is where you want to be fighting if you're Ultra.
This man killed his boy with the cruise missile. That's rough, man. That's rough.
Benjamin Bancy all the way around, turning heads.
Oh, out.
Easy able to pick it up as Insight gets back into the map and back into the action. Abizi now has gotten towards bricks. Sorry, Simp. This is where they came such a threat. And after that kill, they want to call on the other crews. 2 of the powerhouse streaks are going to be out.
Nice. Good double kill there. Wow.
Cell takes out 2, and RC's on.
They still have the lead. Atlanta could dominate on lives. They have 3 extras. Oh, these kill streaks are going in, bro.
Get your trophies out of the way.
He got his trophy through the Semtex. Another kill streak. They're just streaking, man.
Get another one and get away. Bance is making the plays.
Oh! Shot punch. He missed. He doesn't get. He actually could have got that kill.
Could have.
Ooh! He punched them too. All streaks gone.
Wow.
Yo, dude, that was nasty.
An effort from Bance to make the plays when they matter most.
Oh, he didn't see him? Oh, yeah, he didn't see Sam. He went back downstairs.
Here comes Faze again, though. Dance, buddy. You got to do it again.
Another Semtex. This is tough. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. 7-4. My God, that's tight. Dead. No way he chokes that.
But they're so close to closing it out.
He almost fucked his buddy. Phase 1. They couldn't. They captured it anyway.
And despite the effort from Bance, it's a Faze win.
I think Faze taking it home tonight, chat. I think Faze is taking it home tonight.
Huge on one side. It is Bance.
I'm pretty sure Faze taking it home tonight. Yeah, it will be Zai. That's actually a good question. So I am excited for a lot of games, but I will be live with Gamescom on Wednesday also because we're getting Vanguard campaign gameplay, a full walkthrough of a mission, just like we got last year for Cold War. Last year's was so good. They picked a great mission to showcase. I'm sure they'll do the same thing for Vanguard. That'll be this Wednesday, I believe, late afternoon. I'll get the time mentioned in a video coming up. I mentioned it the other day already, but in case you guys forgot. And then Friday's the alpha, so I'll be live in the morning for the release of the alpha for PlayStation. I'm very excited for that. There probably won't be a podcast on Friday because of that reason. But yeah, like I said before, podcasts get pushed back in case there's events or whatnot on Fridays, which there have been very recently. There's that. And then lots of videos still on the way. The following week, though, we'll then have, I believe Season 5 Reloaded is the second week of September, which is insane to be thinking about already. The numbers event. Some other surprises that are coming out. And then we also have the beta starting shortly after that. So Reloaded will probably drop for Cold War and Warzone before the beta. The beta will come out. And then we have Season 6. And then we have the launch of Vanguard. I mean, everything's happening back to back. I'm so excited. I love this time of the year. People usually say that, oh, it's the worst time of the year because we're waiting for a new game. I'm like, there's just so much happening. I'm excited for this part of the year. Everything happens back to back to back, right? Alphas, betas, seasons. I mean, there's just unlimited amounts of content to enjoy, whether you like certain modes or not. You know, it's just, there's so much going on.
That opening, they just stack it. They've got 3 on top of it.
Saints Row reboot at Gamescom. That's really interesting. That's gonna be be hot in the news for sure.
Came up short last year. You think he wants it now?
Also expect a nice partnership announcement for myself on Twitter this Tuesday. Very excited to announce that. It's been a long time in the making, but you guys probably know what it is. But we'll save the advertisement for when I'm supposed to talk about it on Tuesday. Wow, man.
If you are Faze, we're talking what, 1 map away from glory.
Faze could win right now, chat. This might be the end. Faze could win right now. Anything else on Twitter that's new? Let's check it out. Anything would be tweeted. Let's see what we're looking at. Big week ahead, exactly, bro. Vanguard campaign gameplay reveal August 25th, 11 a.m. Pacific, 1 o'clock Central, 2 p.m. Eastern during Gamescom opening night live. We're talking Vanguard, we're talking Lego Star Wars, Saints Row, plenty of other game announcements. Jeff Keighley's, of course, hosting, the legend himself. And then we have the Vanguard Alpha that Friday, lasting from 27th to the 29th, exclusive on PlayStation. So there is a lot coming up, my guys. A lot coming up. Who tweeted this? Old School Mountain Dew. What a meal, man. What a meal. There's a lot coming up, man. So much coming up. Ranking hijacks from all the games. That's crazy. Okay, not much going on during the stream. There is a lot happening, chat. I'm excited. A gamer advantage. Round frame, yep. Nice. Wait, honestly, I don't think I'll even pull out my PlayStation and play the alpha if all it is Champion Hill, so that was a lie. Yeah, now he's interested. Champion Hill is not just some random little LTM. It's going to be a crazy integral part of Vanguard multiplayer. Another minute. Raid? Didn't FaZe lose on Raid? Or did they win? I think they won that one. They might have won that one. Maybe Raid's their strong suit. We'll see. More Vanguard code drops. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Oh, man. Oh, my back. Oh, good crack. Wow, that was good.
I didn't even know you got one.
Got what?
How do you even know you got one?
I believe you have to log into your COD app or log into your COD profile on Activision.com, and you should get a notification saying you got it. because essentially after that point, you're enrolled in the beta. And then once the beta comes out or close to it, you'll get another code emailed to you with one to redeem on PSN, Xbox, or Battle.net to then play. The code today, I think, is just enrolling you in it. It's not a code where you put it into your console or PC and then you can pre-install it. It's not that, but that's how that goes. I believe the new Division Z podcast episode went up today, which is awesome. Chat, we had a great discussion last night. Oh, awesome. I would definitely recommend watching this. I'm going to go ahead and comment on it. Ace, I'll retweet it right now. Let me, let's see, wait. I gotta, nice. Yeah, I'll quote tweet it first. Let's see. Put a little emoji on that. Select, there we go. Quote tweet it and retweet it. Show enough support. I'll comment on it as well. Alright. Yeah, Strat, if this stream takes a while to get to go public on my channel as a VOD, it's probably because I got copyright claims. I'll have to clear those and then put it up. That crack. Oh, did you hear that crack? Is my mic that good? Did you hear that? I don't know if you guys can hear that. I've had way worse cracks than that though, but this was a good relieving one. I slept good last night, so we're all good. After this stream, I gotta pump out a really nice video, lots of material to talk about, and then after the video, I guess I will sweat out that new gunfight tournament in Cold War. Want to beat that tonight. What do trophy systems do? They block equipment from being thrown, like Semtex, Tomahawks, BS. Yeah, so many games coming out in 2022 are supposed to. Yeah, I mean, COVID definitely delayed quite a bit, but there's still a lot on the table for true gamers and comic book fans, right? A lot of comic movies coming out. I'm really excited for Shang-Chi. Also, Miss Marvel's coming out really soon, too. I'm excited for all these projects, man. Miss Marvel's coming out soon. Hawkeye, I mean, there's so much shit. Eternals, Doctor Strange, and Thor. I mean, very anticipated movies. Spider-Man, I mean, dude, cannot go wrong right now if you're a fan of, like, almost everything. Damn, it's unfortunate for Optic, man. Optic got knocked out. I mean, they tried, man. They really did, but they got knocked out. That crack was lethal, dude. It's like sometimes I'll crack it a certain way, holding my neck. So I'll get like or sometimes I'll do like this where it pops my my sternum. Or you can twist. You can lean on a couch and crack like right here. So there's so many ways to crack your back or your neck that people don't know about it. But I'm not a chiropractor. I can't recommend that. Of course, I just watch chiropractors often because I used to have a lot of back pain, but I've relieved myself over the years pretty well. I didn't get a beta code. No, I don't have my account linked because I can't. It doesn't let me link a brand YouTube account to Activision ID. It's kind of unfortunate. Are the zombies guys better than Cold War? I mean, Treyarch's leading it. Treyarch never misses, man. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? I've really busted my ass covering Cold War. I love the game. I feel like I posted so much news and recaps last year before the game even came out. So I feel like it's been a really phenomenal year for Cold War content. So I think watching this today really solidifies that and kind of closes off our, if any, competitive multiplayer coverage. You know, I don't do too much comp on the channel, but I do play a lot of multiplayer and promote it, play it, use it as footage, talk about bundles. But yeah, comp-wise, never really my cup of tea all that much, but I do enjoy watching it. I'll tell you that. I loved BO4's Anaheim event when I went. Watching 100 Thieves win, that was great. That was great. All right, this is Raid. Faze, right now, chat, Faze can take it all home. Faze can win his entire series right now and be the champs 2021 for Cold War. Or Toronto could come back and they could take this all the way to the end and go to a game, what, 7? Or it can go that. It can be that crazy. Just best of 9, so let's see.
No trophies going to be in round 1. Nothing going to connect though for Simp. It's just a question of when is the collapse going to come. And typically,
oh, cool. I got a code.
They just have to win 5. You got a code?
I did.
Did you need it or no?
Huh?
Did you need it? You didn't pre-order yet, right?
I have not pre-ordered.
Okay, cool. You're set. Oh, Toronto! Damn, they just... Wow.
Yeah, he gets a bullet through before the stick, but I feel like that's like his...
Enable for it to get it. It needs 2 weeks. Once the 2 weeks are done, they send it to you.
Well, starting today.
Yes.
Yeah, so in 2 weeks, you end up getting a code for PSN or your platform you chose, and then you input that, preload, boom. So that confirms the preloads in 2 weeks for the beta. For anybody that was wondering. Preloads in 2 weeks.
Now they take a crack at it offensively.
So yeah, I'll send you what I got.
Yeah. DK got a dump truck? Wait, what?
There you go.
What does that mean? Damn, Faze, bro. You can close it out right here.
You know, early on in the season, very early on in the season, when we saw this map dominated by Atlanta Faze, but Ultra, they just played with...
I sent it to you.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the picture. I just saw it. Yeah.
On the map through mid-courtyard.
Nice.
You can rotate down to B. You can rotate through pillars, and if you want, you take art control away. And that's
4v3 already. Oh, a double kill from Faze. How does
that happen?
Double kill there, dude.
Okay, well,
wow.
Really gassing that pair, but then Sellium was really quick by it, apparently.
74 kill. 3v1. They could win this round.
It's inside, last alive in a 1 versus 3.
He's weak. He's weak.
He's just able to get away with his life.
Wow. Simp has the bomb.
Run at him, but they're gonna get bomb. Try to put it down.
Cold just still rolling out. Yep. Apparently.
Bit of a spot. Does he hear him? No, he doesn't hear him. He doesn't
oh, there goes Simp. Oh, you almost imagine if you would have clutched that. That was a tight one. That was tight. That was tight. That was tight.
Cell was gonna hear him, maybe slide, or I don't know, but Cell, we're gonna see it from his point of view.
Oh, just stack.
Yeah, just gets right to this heady. The body stack, we know that doesn't typically work in this game.
But yeah, but yes, if you watch any Ultra search here, more often than not, yeah, defensively.
Alpha preloads tomorrow. Alpha itself is on the 27th of August. Correct. Correct.
Well, it's just about when do they want to try to counter that? Because we've seen it in 2 ways, either right up Zig or through pillars. We'll see what Faze want to do, but back to attack.
Oh, he missed that Semtex throw. Stuck to the wall.
More of a stack here, though, as you have Simp kind of lurking, Sellium watching over him. Nabizi, yeah.
Simp kind of lurking. That sounds funny.
So many throughout the course.
Damn, bro. Toronto's so pissed about today, I can tell. They're so pissed.
Comes through pillars. Now Simp, his POV from the window as Sellium tacks another on. Massive numbers advantage over to Faze.
It's a 4v2, bro. Yeah, Faze might close it out right here, so I think it might be over. I think it might be over.
It just feels like you're kind of trapped.
Oh, yeah, they're dropped. They're dropped. They're dropped. Done. Done. Done.
Trying to take the one-on-one. He's able to win that. I don't know how he wins half the gunfights he does.
He is so disgusting. You know, you always see like Krim tweeting him out. Every time they play, it's like,
he's insane.
It is just a pleasure to play against you. It's just because plays like that. He is so fast, willing to take any gunfight, but he's in a tough position, you know, 1-on-4, and I think he's just going to hop off.
Oh, he just threw it?
What's going to happen?
He just threw like that? Just so he doesn't give him any more streaks. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get why. He just jumped off the map. He's like, jump off, fuck it.
Oh, thank you.
He wasn't clutching that round.
Good-looking bald man.
Did he say I'm a sexy man?
He did.
Good-looking bald man. Is that what he just said?
Yeah, you and Mr. Clean.
Thank you, Joe.
Have you seen the glitch where you can use a Cold War operator in Warzone? Wait, what? You can use Cold War operators in Warzone.
Not like glitch, what?
I'm confused. What does that mean, Raiden?
Well, they go right back to A, and well, middle of the
map. See a bird?
Another first blood, though, and that's just that sort of lurk role that Simp is playing. Nabizi, though, just going to spot that. And, well, Sellium's ready for it. He's ready for the push through. And I don't know what that was. Was that a clean shot? Or I don't know. Sellium gets very weak. But now they're trying
Bro, Toronto is getting stomped right now.
Versus 3, but they know they kind of have him isolated. Look at the way Bance is playing. He has not wrapped back.
I think they're very nervous, and it's going to affect their momentum on this match, which can cost them the whole series.
It's a little bit better for him, and Sim just gets shot with a pistol. But he's just wasting time right now, right? Just play your life.
You planted A already.
Collapse on him. Try to find that kill. Bance just, well, he can't take him down.
Oh, it was the Craig. Oh, Diamatti. I have not seen the Diamatti work for anybody today. People have missed their shots with it, or they've not done enough damage. Diamatti's been weird. Oh.
It's all down to
Alright, I got my beta code. I got things to do in about 45 minutes, so I'll see
Hey,
you
man.
later.
Sounds like a plan. Appreciate you. We'll talk to you soon.
See you
Take it easy.
That's the problem.
Adios.
Yeah.
Oh!
Angle not gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Toronto clutched that one.
They
Okay.
get the round, and that's a big 3v4 clutch.
And in multiplayer, I have not seen that.
It's tough for RCs, but it's the Cammy
You
kill.
mean like Modern Warfare operators in Cold War multiplayer? Is that what you mean?
This is what they have done. We saw it on Express. We saw it on Miami. They do not allow Simp to make
Got
that
it.
play.
Just Cold War operators in Modern Warfare multiplayer. Yeah, I have seen videos of that. It's really
They're
funny.
ready for it every single time. They minimize him. Yes, he finds the first blood. But that's it. It's the communication. They trap him in. They force him to go one way, and well, they take their time.
Yeah, I thought he wasted enough time at first, but no.
That was crazy, man. All right, let's see if Toronto can come back in this game. Then it'll be a crazier.
He got the first blood, not on Kleenexes.
Oh, a Semtex! Oh my God! What was that? A double with the Semtex, and he picked. Bro, oh my God! They just lost their whole team in like 3 seconds. 3v1.
Can he clutch up in the one
Wow. That was a really good play on Faze's end.
He's got some help.
Oh, he got a kill. He got a kill. No, he's not pushing that. He's not pushing that. Nope. He's not pushing that.
He's got some time to work with, but Simp and Celium, they've been in this position hundreds and hundreds.
You're banned on Discord, Karchenko. Did you do something wrong to warrant that ban? Because nobody really gets banned on the server, unless they say some crazy stuff.
Yes, he did.
Oh, wow.
You gotta keep it clean, man. On Discord, it's not okay to say racist things or anything inappropriate in that sense. Dude, Faze is gonna take it home right now. Might be over right here. Might be over right here.
And use their lethals to just suffocate him. So we'll see for Ultra on offense. What will they do? Maybe switch.
Journey, I got the ultimate as well. I don't blame you.
8-2, the flex player for Atlanta Faze. Well, he is flexing right now.
3 more rounds.
Look at this hard counter. To be a 4-on-4 towards ring.
Oh, that's a toss. Inside has to reposition. The help not there for a second. Vance comes sliding out. And
you right there. Oh, that Krig. Oh, it's a round. That was a quick round.
What did he just do? Show me his POV now.
Show me his POV now. He's like, show me the POV. Oh, oh my God. Even if Toronto loses, which they may, that is a way to show what they're capable of right there. That was a nasty 3-piece.
He is a joke.
Did he kill all 4 of them or just the 3 that they showed in the best play? He might have killed all 4 of them that game.
I think I heard one of them say all 4.
I swear I heard that too, but I didn't see it in the best play, so I was assuming otherwise. Wow, he killed all 4 people in one round. He's pissed off. That's a tough loss, bro. That guy is pissed.
Look at this read. Look at this read.
You can tell.
Oh my God.
For a BZ, it's gonna be fantastic. And well, he takes down Cammy. They don't see
He's
anything.
so pissed he got the 4-piece.
Yeah.
But they just fly. It's a 2-2
Oh,
split from
that's it.
Ultra. Well, that's exactly what Atlanta Faze know.
What is happening there? Other people trying to run around in CDL skins and sweat. Yeah, like these are the people that need to wear these skins. I get it, but people in pubs that try to do that, it's like, come on, man.
I won't kill the game, but looking.
I'll be like, relax in pubs. You know what I mean?
You've got all 4.
Oh, Vance is going.
4v3 right now. They could Faze could win this round.
Yeah, they gotta buy time for.
They're like circling each other. They're all circling each other. Ooh, the shot punching. That's it. That's it.
It's a 1v2.
Oh, and Toronto's in a. Oh man.
Absolutely.
Toronto's not giving up. They're not going down without a fight. They're not going down without a fight.
Of course they're not.
We're together through laundry.
Wow.
It's hard to get here.
Yeah. That 74, man, especially at range, can really mess you up. But they have good aim. They're good. They're good. They're good.
What a play from Vance.
God damn.
Those spots, yeah, it's a gamble. It's like you got to trust in your teammates on both sides of that. The trust is there, the teamwork is there, and that has been the Ultra story.
Here we go. It is going to be that middle map counter hit. Faze like to throw at him, and it's a little bit delayed. It's a little bit delayed. So far a trade. You see the wall bangs coming in. It's going to be a 3-on-3. So RC is able to find his second kill of the map.
We're aimbotted him there? Yeah, I know, right?
Timing off. Look at the rotation. Quick out of Bands and Kleenex. They are flying. RCD's still already here, already in position. Able to
Quick Krig kill. Quick Krig.
Bombs being planted. 2v3 now for Kleenex and Insight.
Faze planted. Yeah, Faze could definitely.
Ultra do it again. Down in numbers. Cellium gets it down to 58. Just
oh, he's getting picked off. He got picked off. 2v1. 2v1 with a plant. 2v1 with a plant. That's a tough situation to be in.
That's a heads up play.
Around towards mid.
Do not give him multiple one-on-ones. They do not
Done.
play the clock. Back and forth battle here on Raid.
Damn. This is a very close S&D, chat. Very close S&D.
Final shots from Simp. But that time, they close it out with numbers. And a 4-4 we go.
Wow, man.
Ultra's championship dreams on the line. Phase 2, more rounds. And what a big one from RCDs. What, 1-4 at one point? 1-5? Now 3 in a row.
All right, then you go back to this 2-2 split, but they got to be careful now. It is just a counter.
It's a tough one, Nuke. It's a tough one.
Control, and Kleenex gets caught. Bomb is being planted, though. So post-plant position, you have a far rotation if you're Atlanta Faze. What can Bands do inside of Tiki? It always feels like it comes down to this player. How many can he find? Okay.
Oh, this might be it.
Real fast.
This might be it.
The plays this man has made. Does he have another one in his pocket?
This might be it.
Just making sure nothing is working towards the flank. Maybe those simple.
Chat, I think it's it. It might be it right here, dude.
Oh. Find the first.
Oh.
Cellium just trying
to
Cammy, I don't know how he does it, but now
oh my God.
It's on the rookie in Insight.
Behind you. Behind you.
He's got him right here. Oh. Not enough time to defuse. No.
Time to defuse it, Cammy.
Look at that.
Cammy again.
What is happening? Our poor observing team. They're like, what is going on with this?
Bro.
They're thinking that trade's gonna come in.
Cammy just played time.
The play time, the bomb.
Hello.
It was the bomb.
For this guy right now.
Beam 1. Get out of here. Snap.
The Krig is so good, man. I want to use the Krig now. I want to rock the Krig in multiplayer now.
That's like the Krig move.
Why do you think it's got so many Mastercraft variants?
It's so broken. I got in 2 Krig nukes. I'm cool, but I want to go for another one. That Krig is nasty. Definitely going for PPSH Night Raid.
Not a fight, dude.
Yeah.
Well, they have called this. They go back to their mid-map setup. It's looking like
they were struggling a little bit, but they're not.
Oh, it was that double kill.
Look at the
Almost got that double.
The hunt is on for a BZ.
Ooh, man.
Quickly into a 1-on-2 for Insight. Round 11 just around the corner, or is it? Can Insight?
Round 11 could be on. That's crazy. It's round 11.
Experience in hours.
Wow.
Than any player in the CDL, and that's a made-up stat.
2v1. I mean, hey.
No, I think it's correct. I believe that one.
Anything's possible.
And Faze has bomb. Yeah, if they lose this round, they're definitely losing this.
He's just hoping that they go to A, plant that bomb, but doesn't happen. Well,
he's planting. All right, he's okay. A good plant.
Cellium RC is going to back up, get together inside a bedroom.
Imagine how nervous you'd be. Everybody watching you, and it's a 1v1 bomb planted. Oh man.
Maybe just didn't want to catch a bad timing.
Yeah, they don't know where he is.
Wow.
Right? On that flank.
Let's see.
Does Insight have the ice?
Oh my God. He thinks he's in the window. He thinks he's in the window. Oh, is he going for the ninja defuse? Imagine if he went for that.
They get it done.
1 round away. This is what Faze, the organization, have been looking for. It is the one thing missing on their resume. A Call of Duty World Championship.
The only thing missing on Faze's resume is a COD Champs victory. Round. That's crazy, dude.
That was good.
Yeah, I love the Dragon Krig. That's the one I got the nuke with. I love that weapon.
This is it right here.
This could be it right here, Chad. Tiebreaker. Who will take it home right now? Faze, or will they keep this going? Oh, he got the first. Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, what just happened to Kleenex? Was it a wall bang through the van? The van bang, they said.
The van bang?
The van bang. That was, dude, that was really nasty. Oh my God, dude. Faze can end it right here and win everything. Okay, Toronto's planting. Oh man, this is going either way, man. Seriously.
One-on-one in the lurks, of course it is. And what can Simp find?
Oh, there goes Simp done. Simp's done. Yep.
2 versus 3 now. Celium, Arcitys. Can they clutch on up for Atlanta?
Nope, no wall bang. There's no one there. He's right there at the... He's gonna die right here. He's gonna go behind him. Behind you! He didn't look behind himself. He didn't look behind. There was a dude right there. There's a Semtex. Yeah, Faze might have lost his round. It's over. They kept going. They don't want to go. They don't want... Damn, Faze gonna close it out on Raid, bro. Faze is still ahead, though. They could close it out any moment now. That's crazy, bro. He failed to guard the Vanguard. Yeah, there's the Vanguard. That was... They were not going away. After that four-player round one of those players had, he had a 4P kill. Like, that was crazy. Yeah. Wow, what's the next mode or map? I didn't even...
Map 7,
Is it Apocalypse coming up? I want to see some Apocalypse.
But it's the round 11 one more time as they have to close.
What was that Semtex throw? That went way off the map.
It's Vance with the final.
Wow, dude. Fill up on some Faze. Yeah, I'm about to go get some G Fuel tonight, man. Fuck it. Okay, let me get sweaty for the Alpha on Friday, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, Friday I'll do some open lobbies with the boys and then with some members and subs and whatnot. Definitely want to play some of the Alpha with you guys out there.
He knows so close to holding that trophy.
I saw out of the corner of my
damn, bro. That was tough, man. That was tough.
It's like it's in their hands. Yep. You felt it. One more round, but Ultra, of course. No. Not quite yet. But, man, we cannot gas this man, Cammy, yet. I know it is down to their teamwork. It is their comms. There are a lot of things about Ultra that are special, but Cammy is just insane. One of the most talented players I've ever had the pleasure of casting.
He won them those 2 rounds. That's really it. I mean, that's what he comes.
Get some Mountain Dew. Well, yeah, Mountain Dew owns Game Fuel, so same thing, right? But I'll get some regular Mountain Dew as well. I'll get some Voltage, get some Code Red. Baja's everywhere still in the stores, so can't go wrong with that. Look at that beautiful trophy.
Who's putting it in the trophy case? Who's getting the dub? Faze
look at that.
Away. Ultra clawing back. We are not done yet. Far from it. Do not go anywhere. Let's go.
Out of the dust. Out of the dust. Oh, let me not get copyrighted. All right. Wow, chat. It's getting crazy, man. Faze, I think Faze will take it home tonight. I'd be if Faze doesn't take it home tonight and they had that kind of momentum today, that's a tough loss. You consider it a choke if you want, but I think if anything, Faze should take it home, man. They don't have that on their resume. They might as well go take it. I'm gonna take a quick piss. You guys want to entertain the chat real quick? Sean, Cajun, whatever. Feel free. Quick piss break. Yeah, we got a minute as well. All right. P breaks. Let's get it.
I get when teams are good, But how do y'all feel about teams when they get like really cocky and really show offy?
All right. Oh, what's the vibe? Just sometime.
I was just asking chat, how do they feel about teams when they get really cocky and show offy?
Yeah, that's not the right energy to have.
Like I get you're good, but when you get cocky, that's when you start making mistakes. You start slipping, and then you cost the big win.
It'll cost you every single time.
Yep.
Fairly certain. It'll cost you every single time. A lot of people got codes. Yeah, they definitely were going out, but they were delayed. That's what a lot of people were saying. Lots of delays with rewards and whatnot too. The blueprint, some other shit. It's happened a lot. It's happened a lot. Right now, this could be it right here. What is it Apocalypse next or no? Which
I think it's Apocalypse.
Yes. Faze close it off on Apocalypse, man. It's a great map. I love Apocalypse. Rooting for Faze just so this can be over. That's so funny, Spider-Man. Well, another thing too is like not just that either, but if they don't have that on their resume, that's crazy. I thought Faze had a couple. I thought Faze had some champs.
They've been around this long.
That's
They ain't got a
ridiculous.
championship.
I'm just now that I think back though, it's like realistically, yeah, they were having. I mean, there's been a lot of comp in COD, but it really only what was it, Modern Warfare 3? So it's been what, 10 years? Yeah, it's only been what, 10? It's not really that many. So yeah, I guess it makes sense.
Like look at the two teams that have they've been around the longest, Faze and Optic.
Right.
They've been around for a long time.
It's all about finding that chemistry with your team as well. You're not going to win if you have bad chemistry, or you got to really vibe with the players.
Right.
It is awesome to see. Maybe it's because quarantine for 2 years and you don't really see him in this setting, but it is awesome.
Well, I think it's just one of those things of where last year they were the runner-ups, right? And he just does not want.
Remember Toronto? Nice, yeah, man. It's like it can really go either way. Toronto may pick up the pace now. They may feel confident. Oh man.
Toronto ain't just turning over.
No, they're not. They're not folding. They are not folding. Let's see what happens, chat. You're from Alaska? Wait, who? I'm in Chicago, man. Rallo, I'm gonna say Faze right now. It makes sense, but Toronto's not going down easy, so I'll say Faze now. But if Toronto wins this next one, then then they're gonna be at a tiebreaker. That's gonna be crazy.
That's when everybody's really gonna sweat.
This is where you should sweat. Not in pubs when you're just trying to play some simple domination, trying to play a little game mode on LTM. Yeah. This is where you have to sweat.
This is where it counts to sweat.
Yeah, this is where you got to do it. Oh my god. Oh man. This is crazy though. This is crazy. I really enjoy these though, Chad. It's like, yeah, I don't play competitive, but watching it's fun when it's teams that are just so good you can't possibly guess who's going to take it away. Yeah, still got that Game Fuel and Bell sponsor there. Apocalypse, baby. I love this map. Such a good map.
There it is.
I guess we could say we're glad that we made it this far in the series so we can get Apocalypse. We might not have seen it tonight if they would have won earlier. They would have closed it out right now on Raid.
To get those small improvements and dubs, just insane. And King Cammy with the play. Someone tweeted me, he's like, maybe it's Cammy the Conqueror now. I don't know. Call him whatever you want.
It's Hardpoint, yo, yeah, let's see. It's Hardpoint too. Hardpoint's tough sometimes, man.
They've both taken games of Hardpoint, haven't they?
Yeah, they both nailed Hardpoint. But the matches that either team has lost of Hardpoint, it was pretty bad. The losses they weren't close at all. It's either you get stomped or you don't. There is no in between tonight.
They have just looked so
Let's see.
good recently.
Ask Rocker how they feel about it.
It's not. Oh, come on.
They scored 60 points through 2 games.
Let's see.
We continue.
Oh man, chat. This is it. This could be it right here.
Match point for Faze Ultra.
See if they can end it on Apocalypse.
They might. Yeah, they should. They should end it on Apocalypse.
Close it out. Maybe one map to decide it all.
I was telling Chad, I'm like, hey, who knows? Maybe Apocalypse is Toronto's map.
Yeah, could be Toronto's map.
Can they make it the strong side?
It's like you could practice. You could literally practice a map you don't even play during the series because you don't know if you're gonna make it that far. That's the craziest part.
Well, you see the spawns come in, but not a lot of timer, and still 40 seconds left.
They're playing very careful. Toronto has to be really careful if they want to continue the series, and Faze has to really phase up, no pun intended, to win the champ. Oh, you got wallbang.
Ooh.
I never see this many wallbangs on some of these maps. I didn't know that they were that aggressive like that. I don't really see it too much in pubs. But yeah. They know all the spots. spots in comp.
Comes. Can they get into this area?
Oh, Toronto's coming
Toronto's cleaning right now.
They're cleaning up. Oh, they're cleaning them up. They just cleaned up all of Faze right now. Damn. Oh my God, dude, Toronto's.
That's what I was saying. It could be their map.
It might be their map. Just a strong start. Was it a fluke? They know all the wall bangs. Of course they do. Like, I definitely wouldn't. But yeah, I just didn't know there were so many of them.
Playing in a championship game, you gotta know.
You have to know every single map inside and out, every angle possible. Trophy. Good trophy, good crit kill. He's in a good spot right now. He could. Oh, he should have paid attention. He could have got him. Oh man, they gotta. Toronto. Okay, Faze is gonna come back in. This is where Faze is to come back. Oh. Everybody just seems one tap in all these gunfights because of how much damage his weapons are doing.
So close they can taste it. Let's go to a listen-in with Atlanta Faze.
All I hear is that's all I hear. That's literally all I hear. It's crazy. Toronto came in swinging on this map, bro. Nice, nice, nice. Get the kill. Oh, that was a good kill. That was a really important kill. Now they can come up on some score. Let's see. Now Faze is going in. Oh, good Semtex. That was a good Semtex to block. Yeah. Oh, he got stuck. He got stuck. Oh, these Semtex throws are nasty. Oh, that's a Krieg headshot. Nice head glitch. Oh, he's stuck. He's getting bombarded. He just got swarmed. They rotate, though. They can rotate. 20 seconds to rotate.
Some good individual moments. They get fired up at times, but the lead's still there for Ultra. Up 50.
Lead's still there for Ultra, but they're waiting for the rotations.
The key for Ultra right there was on the rotation, but look at the map control here for Faze. So we talk about the first two hills.
Chances of Faze pulling off a Dallas Empire like yesterday, dude.
Is the same here at 3, 4, 5.
I saw that. I kept up on the Twitter highlights.
Where RC is right now, just trying to take
Yo, dude.
So a nice job by
it can just go either way.
It can literally go either way right now.
All four stacking up for the push.
If Toronto hits like 150 and Faze doesn't break 100, I think that'll be game over. Then you'll know that Toronto's gonna take it. That was a good flashbang throw. I didn't hit him, but oh.
So far, they're able to hold inside the point as RC's gets involved in the action. That number 7 in Insight, maybe a chance to find an opening.
Well, I like
got
that.
The read.
I think with 25 seconds left, you know, Atlanta Faze, they had an opportunity maybe to take a 3-on-2, but they're just going to get the time. And they got all of it. I mean, they're going to tie this game up, but here's
There's
another
so much potential here.
Our fifth tail, Cammy and Kleenex on the rotation, able to find a few.
Well, Faze came back.
What is that spot? Celium!
That's 74, bro.
That's gonna be a spawn out now.
How they do wonders with this weapon, man. It's so broken.
Turns into a 3-on-3. Here comes a push for Atlanta Faze.
Nice crit kill. He's right there. Oh my God.
Back in front, and RC is trying to do the dance around the window, but it's Cammy.
They're dancing with each other right now.
The bottom side of it as he drops. Time to get the pistol.
There you go.
Ooh, yeah, Diamante kill. Look at that.
More player. They're from Ultra.
Dead.
Trades. Kleenex, brilliant bit of work to at least take down 2.
Oh, they got knocked. They got knocked.
It's 5 in a row for Celium. As Faze try to take the
Someone's gonna get some streaks soon. Once they get streaks in, it's gonna get crazy.
Get the glory.
Then they'll get some like free captures. Unless the hard points inside.
Really don't pick up when they get some streaks.
Yep. Got some artilleries, crews, yeah, all that shit.
Gunfight for the crews.
Well, they're going to push on up.
Yeah, they're very close.
Ultra. They flipped the map, beautifully done here.
That was a really good rotation, dude.
To them on that first hill, they do. Right back to Ultra, but
those guys are ready, right? They're there. Yep.
He's got 2 to deal with. Now it's a BZ.
There's the streaks.
And well, there's the call out. A nice response from Ultra, so they keep the right side of the mini map for now. Time though, a 20-second lead.
This might be it, dude. Oh my God. Toronto started so strong, and now Faze is like, nah, bro, we're not taking that.
It's like a ping pong match right now.
Yeah, he had 11 HP and just shoots it across mid there. I thought Insight was going to put a bullet into him, but he's able to hit the gap. Now the streak might keep going. Cell, 8 in a row, up to 14 and 5. Winning the
ping pong match right now.
Start to rein in He is hammering Ultra currently.
There's no one else there.
Got 2 minutes in the objective. He's putting up LeBron numbers right now in this massive map to close it out.
Watch a push.
No one's capped it. No one capped it.
Trying to be through the middle of the map, able to find the.
They're letting it, just letting it go. And nobody's at it for the next 10 seconds.
They are turtling right now. A big moment.
I think they know they have to really try that rotation. That's a tough spot to rotate to because of the window and shit.
Well, inside bans 5 kills. Now you might be forced to use a streak here if you're selling him. That's best case scenario.
Oh, they dropped him.
They get the break. They needed one. A chance to really open up a massive lead.
There you go. Toronto's got it capped.
So far holding on to the streaks. Now maybe the call.
Will that hit? I wonder if that artillery could even touch where they want it to. Oh, it does! It does!
Wow.
It hit both of them. Oh, but see, the streaks are huge, bro. I didn't think that was gonna touch. I didn't think that would touch at all.
7 to the clip, just trying to finesse it behind the gold stack.
Yo!
To get his teammates back into the hunt. A nice moment from Insight to keep them here fighting.
He's trying so hard with that Kring and he got dropped. Oh my god. Dude, that artillery was so broken, bro. I knocked him that far.
Not many teams do this, but they wanted to flip
That's the one thing about spawns.
Yeah.
They can really cripple your game.
They will cripple you. Oh, the 74, bro. Oh, what was that? The quick flick.
Abizi, he's up, but Bance is there in response. Well,
good trophy.
Point lead for Atlanta Faze. You still have the cruise missile.
They're gonna save their cruise for sure. I mean, they can even use it now. There's people outside. They can use it now. We'll wait till the next rotation for sure.
This weekend, can you get it there one more time? And this is where the comeback can really start to roll. Down
oh, he got dropped.
Make it a stand around the hard point. It's a multi-kill for Kleenex, but into the point is Faze. Still spawning left side.
Oh, dude, yeah, they're
as the accuracy of Celian continues to impress. Now
every single point matters right now. Every second matters. They're getting as much as possible with what they got. Look.
Kill feed all to Faze.
Oh man, they're
gonna the 200-point mark. 60 points away from the ring.
A couple of kills off.
That was a good Semtex throw
10 seconds
across the
left.
map.
Faze, they were great here at Turtle last time through towards this 4th hill.
Semtex.
Trying to work towards chicken coop, thinking about it, but they're going to hit the back. They're going to hit the back. They cannot do this for too long, though. I mean, you are just going to soak up this time if you are Faze. Here comes a push. Arcity's able to deal with one. Buying time.
Oh, he should have punched. He should have punched him. He should have punched him.
Doesn't happen. Well, the rest of his team just going to stay alive. One player does spawn out, though, in Insight. It looks like Arcity's is ready for this, though. What a read by him.
Well, he did last time. Same
wow.
Spot. He picked it up last time, but
oh, this might be it, but yeah, Faze taking it, bro. I think Faze taking it.
They did this last time through on rotation. They like have the spawns. We do not care.
30 more points.
Yo, they're just getting dogged right now, bro. Oh my god. I guarantee you, next rotation they'll use any streaks they have left. Next rotation. They might not even have to. Oh yeah, they will. It'll be at like 240.
They're putting them down. They're into the blender.
That's it, bro. Faze taking it. Faze is taking it. There's a doing the cruise now. He's doing it now.
It's the finale on the main stage. He blows up his teammate, but it's not.
He blew up his teammate. That's it. It's done. Wow. Oh, 1 second. Oh, 247. That's it right here. Done. They won.
It's the guts.
They won. Wow.
Atlanta Faze, bro. What the? Yo, they're so pissed. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy, bro. They're so upset, man. They made it far, man. They made it far. They tried, bro. Apocalypse is a good map to end it off, though. That was a game, chat. That was a game. Congrats to Faze, bro. Can you imagine? Think about how this started, man. Nerdy CDL team. The way it started, Toronto had the first win in the series tonight. That opening up that strong can almost set the tone for the rest of the series. But Faze came back with a 3P, lost one, and then closed it out. That's crazy, man. That was a good performance, man. That was a good performance, though. I like that. They were fighting, yeah. Nuke squad's there.
Is crushed right now, dude.
Down tremendously, bro. I mean, I don't blame him, man. That's tough to get that far. That was a nasty game, bro. Damn, bro. That's a GG, man. Hey, overall, man, that's a great close to the Cold War competitive season. I love this game. I love the multiplayer. Never been much of a comp player myself, but watching it's always entertaining when you like the game, when you like the players, when the teams are, you know, hyped up and whatnot. It's always a fun experience. I'm glad we did this today. And of course, with the Vanguard reveal that, you know, helped out with people's interest. That was something, man. No crying in Call of Duty, bro. Yeah. That's insane. That's a crazy closeout. Tough matches, man. Toronto winning Raid though. That was unexpected though. I thought they were gonna lose Raid. They played hard on a Raid to get that. No crying in baseball or Call of Duty. Hey, man. Yo. He cracked his headset, dude.
Fastball. Look at him. Look at that.
Oh, it got launched.
I love this out of Simp. An MVP year.
Thank you, Jimmy. Really appreciate that, buddy. Much love.
On the finger. You gotta enjoy.
He launched his headset, dude. Yeah, Black Ops 4 CDL was great, Rallo, for sure.
We won it again.
Yeah, Toronto might have been able to clutch it with a different map for sure.
But you're not going to see it every year. It is tough to do, and you got to feel for Vance. I mean, you saw the interview talking about back in Black Ops 3 how close he was. Once again, it's there.
Though, yeah, he was defeated on that one, man.
But not able to hold one yet.
No, but I'll tell you what, this core of a roster, they will be in the fight for a long time. They are so fun to watch. They are such a tough team
bro.
to beat, and the big thing is they
New member hype, yeah.
team.
That was tough, man. That was tough.
They always have been. They always will be. What a year it was for them.
And how impressive if you're Ultra, like.
Definitely what a year, man.
With how Major 5 ended.
Like, you want to talk about a motivation crusher.
Yeah, people thought
getting that close in the tournament and then losing.
Well, they did.
Yeah, if there's something that's going to shatter your psyche, it's how that went. But Cammy on your screen, I mean, we cannot praise this man more. What a terrific player he has been all year. But the fans, they celebrate, they enjoy this one for Atlanta Faze. I'll be honest.
Actually insane, bro.
I wanted a map 9 terribly.
They tried really hard, dude.
It's a map 9, but to get it done.
Hey, it's not like they were pushovers either.
He said imagine losing to Activision because of them adding a trash map. No, I mean there weren't really any bad maps, really, but definitely some are stronger than others. You could tell. You could tell.
We're gonna be casting these guys for like a decade, just winning stuff, aren't we?
For a long time, it seems like. I mean, they've been doing it for 3+ years now. Crazy stuff out of them.
So impressive. When you just think about like
wow, chat.
How short of a period they've been playing. Like if you're Simp, I mean, you come into the Pro League, you win a ring, you get second, you win a ring, and you gotta love to see the emotion there.
Drew Winners SBMM.
With his boys, you know he's happy. His sons.
It's so good.
Bro, my man won and
They
he's
worked
crying.
hard for
What's
this
going
one.
on?
They deserve it.
It's an emotional moment,
Enjoy
dude.
it.
You worked that hard all season.
I'll say two types of tears at this event right now.
It's time for your Game Fuel Victory Spotlight with Simp. Let's make a little bit of noise here.
Insane, bro.
MVP. So, Simp,
Watch it.
you called it Friday that you guys would take it all. How proud are you of the way the team finished?
I'm super proud, man. These last 2 weeks, ever since Major 5, we've been in the blender. Our scrims have been amazing just because we had this team talk. You know, we got a little personal. We told each other what we need to work on, and we did it, man. We're back on top.
With Simp, yeah. Congrats to Faze for sure.
Talking in pregame that you guys were looking for redemption for the way last season ended, and then you brought in Arcides and have just been slaying all season long.
That chat's going crazy.
You got that redemption.
That chat is going crazy.
Definitely, man. With the way.
But, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of CDL Champs 2021. The conclusion of the Black Ops Cold War competitive season. Let's check out Call of Duty's YouTube channel real quick because they have posted the alpha trailer. Yep. And it's banging, which is awesome. I'm looking forward to this alpha, man. I mean, like I said, alpha should always have one mode, just something limited. We're getting 20 maps on launch day. 4 of them will be Champion Hill. This is going to be a new version of Gunfight this year, which I think is going to really entice fans who may have liked Heist in the past, Battle Royale now. I mean, it's like the best of 3 different game modes in one. Cannot go wrong with this. So lots of events coming up that we'll be streaming, of course. This Wednesday, the campaign walkthrough during Gamescom will be live for. Friday, the alpha. Shortly after that, we're going to have the beta, Season 5 Reloaded, Season 6. There's so much happening, so much coming up. I mean, they may even do a zombies event to reveal that mode for Vanguard. There's so many things that will be live for on the channel, stream-wise. I love doing streams. I mean, streams are just such a fun part of the content that I do here, so collaborating with you guys. But as I confirmed last night in my video, I have a new thing going on. I call it the gameplay lottery. So send proof wherever it may be that you are subscribing notifications on. I will pick one person at random each week to play Call of Duty with, regardless of the mode. We'll play it all. And we'll be doing a lot of that on stream as well. Like on stream, I'll probably play with whoever won that week, and you know, even off stream too. But wow, what a stream! And what I want to leave you guys with for sure is what I just retweeted. I was on the Division Z podcast. We recorded it yesterday. It is pre-recorded, and it's actually premiering right now with 6 watching, which is great. I will go ahead and link this in the chat right now, so you guys can go check that out. Let me link that for you guys. Definitely give that a watch when you guys get a chance. Even if it's not now, it's premiering live, but you can check it out later as a VOD. That is the link to it. Great podcast that we did. I will be resuming Bombcast as soon as our Fridays are open again, right? We took off the past Friday because my co-host wasn't around. He was on vacation. And we will be having some Friday events, as it seems. So I'll be doing the podcast on this channel again soon. But there's a link to that podcast in case you guys missed it. I think that's pretty much it for announcements today as well. There is a pop-up, it seems, if you received a beta code for Vanguard. Be sure to check your email, your COD profile on Activision.com, the COD app. If you got a code today and didn't pre-order, that enrolls you in the beta. So whenever we get close to the beta, about 2 weeks from now, you will then get another code to redeem on PSN, Xbox, or Battle.net to then download the beta itself. But yeah, if you pre-order digitally, you do not need a code at all. You'll automatically be enrolled. If you pre-ordered physically, I'm not sure. I believe you still may have to get a code somewhere, and they won't just send it to you automatically. Yeah, Faze has won CDL 2021. That was incredible to watch. Really good games there. I love some Cold War, so it was a lot of fun to tune into that live. And yeah, if you guys want to see more competitive streams from me in the future for Vanguard, I don't mind streaming events like that. It's fun to watch. And I'm sure they'll do like a nice game battles like integration like they had for World War II. They'll do something like that probably for Vanguard, where it's organized very well. Yeah, some great announcements today. I really cannot complain about what was shown. Let's see if there's any other tweets from Call of Duty. I think that's about it. The alpha is coming sooner than we think. I mean, let's see. That's beta codes. Champion Hill looks beautiful. I can't wait. It looks amazing. Yeah, trailer's right here. Trailer's about a minute long. If you missed it, it's on Call of Duty YouTube channel or their Twitter. Definitely check that out if you guys haven't already. I'm getting spammed on Twitter right now. What's going on? Linkin Park. I used to when I was younger. Yeah, I definitely I know of them. I know a lot of their songs. When I was younger, I did. Thank you, Dallas, for tuning in. Appreciate you. And let's see what else we got. Hell yeah, appreciate you joining me. I'm getting spammed on Discord from something. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what that's from. Got to figure that out later. Because somebody went on vacation doesn't mean you don't have to do a bombcast. You are too scared to do it by yourself. No, not even that. No, I feel like a podcast, the format that we like to do it in, we like it at least with a co-host. I could have done it solo for sure. You're absolutely right. But I just so happened to be I was working on a video on Friday as well, so ended up working out to just wait till Fajardi got back. Yeah, maybe I'll do one solo in the future. We'll see. Yeah, Rip Chester Bennington, absolutely. Yeah, I would definitely be doing more podcasts. Or I could, of course, move it to a Saturday whenever there's stuff going on Friday. I'll make adjustments where needed. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to wrap things up for tonight's stream. We reacted to CDL 2021 and reacted to the alpha announcement for Vanguard multiplayer. I have a video dropping tonight recapping what happened and some other info regarding headquarters, some other spicy details, other stuff you guys probably want to hear about. I will be going over that in a video dropping tonight. I have a Vanguard Zombies video in the works. Should drop tomorrow unless some other stuff gets announced. And we still have more Cold War content to look forward to. But that's going to do it for me. Really hope you guys have enjoyed, and I will catch you guys in the next one.